The Layer's a hard place to live. Real hard. Ain't no soft landing nowhere in here. Smiling at you like it already know your name, already in the room when you walk in. That's the slings and arrows, you don't hear them fly, you just feel that sting and wonder where it came from. Whole layer wrapped in dark mystery. Old magic in the walls. Wizards whispering deals they don't keep. Dragons watching from the shadows, counting bodies like loose change. Succubus love looks sweet at first, then you wake up lighter than you went to sleep. Heart tax, soul pawn. It's war out here. Quiet war. Betrayal wears silk and smile real nice. Same cats break bread with you. Be the one selling your name 2 streets over. This whole thing a stone cold trip, baby. No fair fights, no refunds. So whatever shield you walk around with, it better be battle tested. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not fresh out the armory, I'm talking chipped paint. Bent edges. Blood you couldn't wash off even if you tried. Cause the Layer don't care how fly you look in your armor. They care what's still holding when the smoke drifts off. If you still here tomorrow, still breathing, still standing on your square, then yeah, you's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Layer.
He is I, and I am him. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. What up, party people? Your dreams have now been fulfilled. Get out your seat and let's get ill. Broadcasting live from the West Coast, Oakland, California, to be specific. It is the night. How is everybody doing on this beautiful 4th of July weekend? We finna chop it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. We got the ticker running. We got our primordial ooze behind us. We're gonna start over here at DJ Wish Doctor on Ladies Night. Why don't we have a good time? Ladies Night. Let's do this. I like my speed to be at 145, playback speed 145. You know, to alter it up a little bit. Hope they're not talking too chipmunky for you and you can understand. Uncle String with $1.99 said, them of mom really gonna embarrass them kids. Them OF moms. OnlyFans moms. Shout out to Candy Cane. Shout out to Brownie Ellie. What's going on with the Wish Doctor? And I believe that's the Black Dove over there. Excuse me, the Darling Dove.
Yeah, y'all got MacBook, Apple products. You know. Dove get on camera. You know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea for Dove to get on camera. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the El Cheapo in the building. We got Dusty in the host, etc., right? I want to go ahead and pull up.
Candy, by the way, and I've been watching your videos here. They're good.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Not interesting.
Shout out to the Unc. He said, imagine your, what is OPPs? Your OPPs. Oh, your ops. Imagine your ops. I haven't. It's bad today. It's just bad today. You know, I ain't got no rest or none of that shit, right? He said, imagine your ops pulling up a video of your mom getting clapped in the worst way. But she's a video vixen. That's different. Video vixens is not getting clapped on camera. Not all of them. Gawking with the cream pie, them OnlyFans and corn kids doomed. You know, I would like to interview somebody who mom was a corn star. You know what I'm saying? I would want to know, like, how do they even handle some shit like that? What do y'all think?
I wouldn't know what to do. I'm sure that
A corn mom, she probably normalize it, spoil the kid and do whatever else. The kid has to deal with young people saying, I saw your mom getting doggy style and all of the ish. Depends on the mindset of the child. Because if you want to keep it a thigh while all our mamas was out here in these streets trying to get their back blown out by the biggest and best.
they're probably used to it because they were born into it. Like I don't think anybody's mama waits until like you're 14, 15 to go do corn. So they probably grew up with that as part of their lives their whole life. But
what if she stopped doing it before she had them?
I don't know. Hopefully you never find out about it.
Yeah, hopefully.
You come across some
Well, it's out here in these streets, and people that watch them heavily have a good memory. They might know who Cherokee the Ass is. They might know who Pinky is. You know, it's a thing. What's going on, Lord ADS?
random VHS tape in like the back of the closet somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
let me
like if she didn't have to be on a little tape. They have to be on a little disc or some shit.
I think back in the days it's more easier to know because now you online in front of everybody. Back then you had to go to the adult store to get the videos and shit. You know what I mean? Now your shit is on X videos. You know?
What's going on? Just saw your name and forgot it that quick. Just being jazzy. Good morning to you. Yeah, all these things are normalized now.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like OnlyFans, like a lot more people are having that conversation than before OnlyFans.
This fella right here, his mom was a video vixen, right? Let's hear what he's talking about.
But I remember when I was little, my mom, she used to be like a video vixen or whatever. She used to like date rappers. Whole time she was just getting fucked on by these niggas. They wasn't even really dating her because they never claimed her.
Yeah.
She used to go backstage and stuff like that. I remember we walked through this long ass venue. There was a bunch of people on stage doing concerts and stuff like that. We walked all the way to the back, and I guess it was like Ludacris backstage shit where she was dating Ludacris at the time. We go back there, she see the nigga, and then we leave. And then it was the same situation where she was dating T.I. We went to Cascade for King's birthday. We went to the back to see King open his presents and stuff like that, and then we left. She didn't even buy your skates or nothing. And what's crazy is T.I. bought out the venue. We could have got skates for free. It's just the fact that she was showing us off like a purse because she looked so young that she had to prove to the niggas that she was fucking, that she had kids so she could get more money out the niggas. And she wasn't even helping us with the money. Wasn't even paying bills or nothing like that with the money because my step.
Damn, that shit sound crazy. What do y'all think so far, man? Y'all buy your story, y'all think it's some bullshit. What do y'all think?
It's a possibility. People can pedestalize themselves. They can look at the situation like it's just for me. But if you had a roof over your head and food in your stomach, there's not a whole lot more you can ask from your parents, buddy. What's going on, CKJ3? I don't know. What did you want from her? You look okay. You're an adult now.
I mean, I buy it. Why would you? It's on the internet, so if you're lying, it's gonna make it back to your mama, right? Like she's gonna know.
Yeah.
The mama responded.
Oh yeah, the mom did respond. The mom did actually respond. Yeah, I think he's been in touch.
Good morning, Book of RLM. Happy 4th of July.
I told you I think he's valid for saying that shit. What y'all think about him?
I think he's telling adult situations from kid perspectives. So, you know, when you're a kid, you don't get the full grasp of what's going on around you. You only pick up and hold on to what you are affected by. So I think that he remembers it in his child mind, and he hasn't had I don't sound like he had the conversations with his mom to even process it in his adult mind to get clarity for what was going on in his childhood.
Anybody else? Let me play the next one.
Paying the bills, but he wasn't staying with my mom because she would force him to stay with his mom or stay wherever he was staying because she didn't want him staying in the house so she could fuck other niggas. Really, she was cheating on him with my dad while my dad was cheating on my stepmom. And then he would drive all the way 12 hours to come fuck my mom and then be bullshitting and stuff like that where they was emailing back and forth and shit, talking about they was finna get married and my stepmom caught that goofy ass. And then they ended up having to fall out and stuff like that because of my stepmom because he had to get his shit together. The whole time, she's still doing this shit back and forth with these rappers and stuff like that behind my stepdad back while he paying her bills. And she leaving, doing red carpet events and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck she was explaining to him, but we was at the house by ourselves where he couldn't come watch us and shit.
I don't understand why he's hurt. Some people got to do what they got to do to, make it forward. It might be a bit to, deal with as a younger person, but in your big age right now, you shouldn't be upset about this. Did your mom insult you, tell you was not worthy of something? You look healthy to me. I don't get what the problem is. Look like you got a mouth full of gold teeth, Slick Rick. What's the problem is?
Like that because she didn't want him to know what she had going on. So we would literally be at the house by ourselves.
Oh my goodness. You were in a house, although by yourself in a house.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What's going on, Lord AS? What's going on, Willing to Win? What's going on, Rapid One?
What up at Nighters? What up at audience, crowd, chat, people? Happy 4th. So
I think he's too grown to be really hurt.
I think he's ungrateful.
If he had a stomach full of food, a roof over his head, warmth at night, clothing, was sent to school, he sounds articulate, and he got a mouth full of diamonds. So he might not have liked that he is conscious of the fact that his mama was a throw around, but she was throwing herself around, so they could stay down.
He sounds like an ungrateful piece of shit. He really does. How dare you talk about the woman who put a roof over your head, right? Then put your little ass in the orphanage where you belong. Say you little ginger ass. He's a ginger light skin. That's wild to me, right? You talk about how gingers ain't wanted in the white community, how they be booting them out, man. You be a black ginger, see what happened to your ass. Boy, they'll put you on the street. So he's in a run his mouth about he had a good life, but his mom was doing things he didn't quote unquote approve of. Man, shut that shit up, man.
Good morning, Shiesty Bum. Willing to Win. We are reacting to DJ Witch Doctor. We're gonna react to Angry Man, and we're gonna react to Chanel and Creative Solutions because they on some BS. Right now, what we're looking at is a grown man with a mouth full of diamonds talking about his mother was a throw around, and that's how she made ends meet. Good morning, Almond Eyes. Yeah, we can get back to it though. Lord ADS calls him a black ginger because he's redhead.
Get that black ginger.
My brother and my sister just sitting in her bed crying, waiting for her to get home. And this bitch on planes going across paying the bill.
Damn, it sounds like he's saying what he's saying. It sounds crazy, right? Because I'm imagining from an adult perspective, right? His mom was enjoying her. His mom had a lot of fun back in her days and shit. You know what I mean? It's just unfortunate as a dude, him looking back with his older brain, he probably feel a way about it. But I think it's because they I'll let his mom talk the other part. It sounds like him and his mom got personal issues and he's trying to put her on blast on the internet.
Sounds like an Oedipus complex. I mean, if you get into if you dumb it down and make it easy for other people to think about it, Oedipus wanted to sleep with his mother. Oedipus thought his mother belonged to him. And when I'm listening to this young man, sex is natural, man.
And plus, ain't none of your business what your mama's doing.
Yeah, you're a child. You're supposed to stay in a child's
place. Facts.
I mean, you just look gang goofy up here, especially as a grown ass man.
But that's what can we say it out loud? Let's just call it elephant in the room. This is what millennials do, and this is what them wise like to do. They like to blame their parents for all their bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Even though they live in lavish lives, right? My mama wasn't this, my daddy wasn't that. You live in a mansion. Stop whining, right? About life. When I can tell you, there are millions of other kids who would swap places with you in this life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Somebody had a conversation with me one day when I told him, all my life, I've been in, mixed in so-called what you want to call gangs and all this other stuff, but I never got the tattoos and did all this stuff. I said the only one tattoo I have on me was done under a parking lot where a dude had a guitar string that he had poking through a pen casing that he had connected to a Walkman. And then he had to dip the guitar string in the ink to do my tattoo. So the only tattoo I have is right here. And it's of my mother's name. So when folks be saying, no, I didn't hate women. What woman do I hate? No, I will say this though. These modern women that I'm listening to right now, and modern is, you know how long I've been hearing the term modern? Since 1923. I watched a show called Yellowstone. It has a prequel called 1923. In 1923, you could order stuff from far away and they would bring it on the train. They had furniture. They were starting to get cars and all these other things. Those were modern women 100 years ago. So when I hear in 2026 modern women, it kind of don't have the same kick to me. I don't think women are modern now. I think they are feminists, misandrous, and alphabet community. And if they're not feminists and they're not misandrous and not alphabet community, then that's my actual sister. To me, because I'm kind of pro-black. What's going on, Tootie Bug? But I just don't hate white people.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm integrated. I ain't none of that. I'm just flat out.
Yeah, I'm not integrated at all.
Yeah, I'm integrated like a mother. You know what I'm saying?
No, not me. I grew up around all these, so I be telling people, I remember white flight and I remember black flight, meaning I remember when white people lived around us. I remember when affluent black people lived around us. The community was completely different. The schools were completely different. Everything was different. Because back when I was younger, people who had what you would call moderate success always spread it to love. Hey, Joy is real.
I mean, Nindish, I understand that too, right? You know what I'm saying? You grew up in the Black freedom fight, but that shit is over. You know, and in this day and age, it's not about that anymore. It's more about, it really has come down to class.
Do you think that's a good thing?
It has its pros and cons to it, just like everything.
What's the pros? What's the pros?
Pros is better.
What's going on, SD? Let me see. We got a bunch of people with wrenches out there. Can y'all let SD rest in his pronouns for 5 minutes because of that statement right there? Thank you. Go ahead, Lord. It is.
Yeah. The way I see it is a little different, right? In that situation, I think for me, especially when it comes to like status, you know.
Thank you, Rapid One.
Hierarchical value, integration with the law, policies, you know what I'm saying? Just basically making headways in society, right? I think you get more done being part of the system and changing the system from the inside out than you do outside the system trying to regulate rules, you know what I'm saying, rules and regulations that people don't even notice, right?
What's going on, Truth? I believe do all things, Lord ADS. I'm an American, so be as American as possible. I'm a nigga and understand what niggas do too. But yeah, I believe in all things. So be judges, lawyers, doctors. Yeah, I believe because we are here. So when I hear people talk revolutionary, I always go right to the most important part of that. How many of us are you willing to lose? 200,000, 500,000, a million?
I got a question. Who signed up? Who signed up to be on the front line on that? Who signed up for that? You show me the list. Show me names. Ain't no names. Ain't nobody signed up for that. You know, if it came down to it tomorrow, if we got into it with another group of people tomorrow, I would think that, you know what I'm saying, the blacks would just more like I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they would do, but they probably wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, put it this way, ain't nobody signed up, you know what I'm saying, for no type of real get down. You know what I'm saying? It's just more a bunch of talk. So
I would say this, Shiesty Bum, in response to your question. When black people can have water hoses and dogs put on them, just recently as the George Floyd riots and whatever else, I don't really give a fuck about other people. I don't want what's for everybody. I want what's for people that look like me. They got their own shit. They can deal with their own shit. What's going on, Gas Mask? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about other folks like that at all. I care about people that look like me. Even when they don't really care about me like that.
The country doing red carpet events, meeting up with Gucci Mane and fucking T.I. and all these people where I remember at one point in her life, she was just a fucking threesome for T.I. and Tiny where she was going out her way to get fucked up.
He telling all the business.
That is crazy.
I would never talk about my mother like that.
Yeah, man. That right there is beyond disrespectful and beyond rude. You know, right? Putting a business out there like that.
But he's comfortable with it.
Out loud. I mean, doing it in real time, in real life. It's wild.
I ain't gonna hold you. If my mom was a skeezer, I wouldn't just be going out putting her on blast like that. You know what I'm saying? Even if I thought she was a jump up, it's still your mom. It ain't even matter if your mom is a fiend, if your dad be, you know what I'm saying, begging for money on the sidewalk. I don't think you should put them on blast because they're still connected to you. So there's no way you could detach yourself from all of this shit you're talking about. You know? What do y'all think? Yeah, I think he was right or he was valid for putting her on blast.
No, this some hoe ass shit. You could tell that he was raised by his mama and he was not raised by his daddy because he acted like a fucking girl. He acted like a little bee. Sitting there, spending all the tea on his mama, name dropping. Just messy. Like, I would hate to raise a messy ass son. Like,
but you know what, Brownie? How is he? Like, all jokes aside, how is he any different than a lot of the men in the manosphere who come on here complaining about their mamas?
Oh man,
I've never heard a man in the manosphere complain about their mama. And I've been here for a minute. I never heard a red pill man complain about his mama. I've heard men saying they may have to confront their moms, but I've never heard them on here saying this stuff this redhead light skin dude is saying. Reese came in after she tried it the other day. Wait. So here's a good person because they saying I'm lying. What man on here was complaining about their mama? Put names on it. What dudes on here was? Did Tommy Sotomayor say something about his mama? Oh, wait a minute. Lord ADS, you see the name they put in the chat? Lord ADS ain't even up here, just his avatar.
No. I'm listening.
Jay Piss was trying to argue with me yesterday, and I don't want to ever argue with Jay Piss. What's going on, B Sneezy? What's going on, Polo Bear? Yeah, but you got to pick somebody better than JP. JP is bipolar, a narcissist, dangerous. He talked about just grabbing the woman he was messing with mama's titty. And then having sex with her after he was having sex with the daughter. He just said that last night. And somebody else was on here the other day talking about they don't have no problem with squabbling with a female. Who was that? So JP was talking about sleeping with somebody's mama and grabbing her by the titty, but somebody said something about some DV with a woman. Oh, Reese. Reese from Philly said that. Reese from Philly said he put a blade up against a woman's throat. Look at the people that hang around us, Lord ADS.
Hang around you.
Us. Why do you think you're not here, sir? Why do you think you haven't been in the layers for some time now?
I come here chill, but I am not the facilitator or the host of the layer.
Lord ADS does not live in the reality. What's going on this morning? Otis who? Let's get back to it though. Red-haired, light-skinned man complaining about his mama.
We go, there it is. There it is.
I mean,
sorry,
I'm
but
not so quick to judge because, like, I have friends where like their mom was their biggest enemy, and for people who had good moms, you can't even wrap your head around that shit. Like, I would never do that. But like, I have friends where it's like their mom was their first op, you know. So I don't really know enough about, you know, but I gotta learn more before I say anything about Buddy.
Shows to the T. Armakai. He said, my first super chat to a lady. His first super chat to a lady. There we go. He said, salute Candy. Also, shows to the Choco Kitty. She said, we monetize. Yeah, shows to the Candy for the monetization. When you celebrating your monetization party, Candy?
You muted.
You muted.
I just realized that. I think I'm gonna do it this weekend.
This
Monetization party this weekend. Yeah.
All right.
What's the dress code?
Saturday. You
Dress
said what?
code is whatever you want to wear. It's gonna be a kickback, so come as you are.
Come as you are. You better make sure people wear clothes. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say, even if you have to have pasties, like come as you are. It is what it is. It's gonna be a one time we let our hair down. Yeah.
Like,
Shows
have a
her
shirt on, please.
Could you wear a wife beater?
As long as you ain't beating your wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all better not wear no wife beaters to Candy's party. Come on now.
It's the nigga verse.
Wife beater,
That's all I'm saying.
wife beater, Crocs. People about to come in their
No.
bonnets. You know what I'm saying? It's
Look,
the
look at
summer.
how he gonna come with no shirt on. You better not have no biddies. Look, you better be showing something. You better
You see, look at them
be-
trying to objectify this man. Trying to
Oh, yeah.
objectify this man. That shit
It's
is
lady
crazy.
night.
Biddies is crazy. Biddies is fucking diabolical. don't tap that shit when you walk in the door, girl.
And by the way, shows to the Unc, he said, all them old booty talks on, okay, from 1 to 100. He said, all the booty talk DVDs is online now. That's crazy. Shows to Dallas, he said, who is his mom? We about to play the response from his mom. We about to play the response. He going against the code, telling on his mom. That he's going against his whole family. That's crazy. Around DJ, she birthed him. That don't make her a mom. I mean, I'm pretty sure she fed his ass and paid for some shit because he was living with her. He grown. It ain't look like he got no fucking deformity.
He looks perfectly fine. He looks perfectly healthy. He looks like he's possibly a giant in that damn car, crying about with his mama having a healthy sex life. What's going on? Let me see. Let me make this bigger. I believe that says Yoli Co. What's going on, Yoli Co? Salute to the gas mask. I already said what's up to Truth. King Picks. We ain't seen King Picks in a minute. Somebody who has King Picks pronouns out for about 5 minutes. I don't know if it's a him or her, or she, or it or we, but time it out for 5 minutes. Not block them or nothing else, but just welcome them. Give them a little time out. Anybody with a wrench. Yeah. Let me go out here and make sure that happens.
Or no shit like that. He said, so we're going to downplay just neglect and trauma now. Yeah, I think Unc should come up here. What do y'all think?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let me see. Ooh, not absolutely not. It's crazy. Can somebody with a wrench? I see Shiesty Bomb with a wrench. I see Rapid One Fitness with a wrench. Can somebody time out SD? Oh no, not SD. We cool SD. It's not SD. It's Can somebody let who? Oh, King Picks. Thank you, Shiesty Bomb. Yeah, King Picks.
Here's the thing. I don't want you to think we downplaying his neglect and trauma, because you have a right to tell your story, even if it is outing your mama. Would I do it? No, that'd probably be something I discuss with my therapist, or if I was religious, a pastor or somebody. But how do you tell this man how to heal and move forward? Maybe he wants his story out there to warn other city girls or other Instagram girls of the dangers of what they're doing to their kids. Maybe he's trying to spread awareness. I just want to make it like, so we're joking about it right now, but like, don't think that I think that this is a joke. Child abuse and child neglect is never a joke to me. It's never really funny.
No, I agree. And I feel like the reason why it's so off-putting is because most people, when it comes to their mom, their first instinct is to be like defensive, protective, XYZ. So when we see somebody who's not that way over their mom, at first it's like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with them? But like, my question is, what does your mom have to do to you to make like that instinct go away? Because I know people whose mom was a hot mess and they still like, that's my mama. Like my only friends who like, you know, be acting that way with their mom, who call her out or call her the B word or whatever. It's like their mom did some real trauma to them. Like I said, their first op. And that's why I just pause whenever I hear somebody talking about their mom, because like that's not normal.
Also, show so to Dusty said, I'd be ashamed.
I've heard plenty of people talk about their mother. It is kind of normal. I've never wanted to know about their mother, but there's plenty of people out here to talk about their mother in jail, on the streets. Yeah, some people feel damaged by their parents and family members. We have 34 people in the building and 11 likes. Just 11 likes. Like, comment, and subscribe, everybody. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, then 30-some people. Like, comment, and subscribe. We want you to talk in the chat because people want to get to know who you are. If you hate watching, or do you actually like the nights? It's just a small conversation. Yeah, take your like back, punk. Ain't nobody worried about it. You tried it the other day. I'm on your head, Reese Cup. You thought I was in enemy waters. Me and Bomb like each other, goofy, lame.
I'd be ashamed of the boy if he was my son. I won't be ashamed of him, you know what I'm saying? But he's ashamed of his mom, so it's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? I don't even know if he's ashamed of his mom, because if he was ashamed, why would he put it on blast? I'm pretty sure all of his friends didn't know. It's not like his mom was on Cornhole.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me talk to Reese Cup. So, Reese Cup, I love to fight with women because you know one thing about when y'all fight, a titty might pop out.
Let me pull up his mom's response.
I think when you talk about trauma, you don't have to bring up celebrity names and name drop specific incidences and involve other people in your trauma. So I think that's when he started, you know, yeah, she was sleeping with this person and she was doing this and this and this. He could have just explained how his mama wasn't there for him, like, and how his mama was doing him wrong. And I feel like that would have, you know, highlighted more of his trauma other than him trying to throw his mama under the bus. And it seemed like he was more concerned about throwing his mama under the bus and less about trying to help people and share the word about childhood trauma from.
Facts. Cloud chasing off his mom, man. That's crazy.
So you're saying he could have spent it on some bringing awareness on childhood trauma. As a matter of fact, if he did that, he wouldn't even have to mention in details about what his mom did and shit. He could have do all of that shit without that.
If that's his mother, she's pretty damn attractive. She a cutie pie, light skin. Even mad, she frowning.
If that's his mother, the same woman back in our heyday, she was far back in our heyday.
Oh yeah. Clearly,
yes. Yeah. I mean, so yeah. I think we put too much responsibility on the women sometimes in these circumstances with some of these boys, because what we say is, oh, you know, saying this, that, and the other, right, about the mom, but nobody ever talks about the dad and how he just was not there, right? You know, saying the only person who was willing to wake up in the morning and feed you is this woman, you know, right?
Yeah, that's the person that stayed. Yeah,
exactly. And you tend to take out all, you know, saying those worst feelings on her, when in reality, she's just a woman too. She's just, you know, saying she's a human being just like everybody else is, and she did the best she could. So, you know, I don't know what's up with a lot of these young brothers and the way they kind of handle their lives, right? Especially when it comes to how they treat their mothers, but the shit is, I mean, let's just say it out loud.
He looked like her.
I don't know who he looked. That nigga's a redhead ginger, a black ginger nigga, one of the rarities in life.
Hey, Brownie, but I'm looking at the bigger picture closer up. He got her face. I don't know what his daddy looked like, but he damn sure got a bunch of his mama's features. Just the boy version.
I didn't hear his mom's I played some of his mom's response, but I only played the first one. Shout out to Living Humbly. He said, congratulations on monetization. Candy. You know what I'm saying, appreciate you living humbly. And let me see where we at with the likes. Make sure you hit the likes on the Candy channel
What's
and hit
going
the likes
on,
over here
Willing to
too.
Win?
Who else is simulcasting? Let me make sure. All right. And before we play the video, show, so the Unky said, woman talk about trash fathers daily. Y'all co-sign. I don't know if y'all think y'all co-signing this shit. Trash mothers.
Is that what you think we're doing? Co-signing her? I'm not making.
I don't think it's a. Yeah, I don't think it's a co-sign. It sounds like if for the most part, it sounds like if the panel is saying he should have go about it different, because the thing that his mom did is already done. You can't, you know what I'm saying? It's already done years ago. It's not like some recent shit, you know. Let's hear what she said though. Let's hear her part.
But he still might carry that trauma.
You say what?
Oh, I just said he still might carry that trauma, but you can play it.
Right.
I'm the mom a lot of you are looking for. It's like thousands of you looking for me. I guess for the past couple of days. I wasn't aware until just recently. It's come to my attention that you all have met my son. What a joy, right? This situation ain't funny, but the hilarious part of it all is I've never seen a young man who's almost 30 years old be this consumed with his own mama's pussy and what her pussy.
Damn.
Facts.
Damn.
Boy, you get a dose of that in your face. Wow.
Yeah. Damn, I would never want my mama to come out and say that I'm concerned about her pussy. That's wild. Woo.
God.
Right off the jump. She's a toxic ass mom. I can already tell. That's crazy. That's like the crazy.
So what made you say she toxic?
How is her sleeping with Gucci Mane his trauma?
But like, who talks?
Anything that she did with her Gucci his trauma?
To me, if he walked in on the happening, that's different. If he never walked in on it, yeah, I don't think he walked in. I don't
And
think
look, respectfully, I don't like calling a vagina either. That's a pussy down there. It was working properly. What the fuck you want us to call it? She calling it what it is. Why is that young man so concerned about her pussy?
Okay, so then how did he know about the threesome? That would be my question. How would you know? Because he did mention T.I. and Tiny threesome.
What's going on? He ain't see his mama in no threesome.
So why
I
does
mean,
he say
everybody
that?
know about it.
Y'all know.
Wait a minute. I make it a point to say hello to everybody. Hello, Misty Blue. I hope you hear me. Hello, Misty Blue.
Imagine addressing your child being like, why you worry about my pussy? Like, that's such a red flag.
But
That's
wait a
like-
minute, he's not. It would be if it was a child though, but he's not a child right now at this point in time. Who's he talking to?
At least in my experience, you always mama's baby. Even now at 31, I can't imagine my mom ever talking to me like, why you worried about my pussy at that age? Like, that's weird. Like, can we at least agree that that's a weird way to talk about your child?
No, if your child is going to tell millions of people that you're a slut, because why is it anybody else's business but her and her child's? If your child going out of his way to do daily reviews about who you screwed, where you screwed them at, what their name is, yeah, you raised the lane.
I mean, he was talking. Look, the thing about it, he talking onto his mom's clothes. That is crazy. He talking onto that lady clothes. So she got a right to say that shit because now the conversation gone beyond mother and child. This is two adults talking shit about each other right now. It's not like if you tell your kid why you worry about my pussy, that'd be inappropriate for your kid. But he's grown. I'm pretty sure he had some boxes before.
I mean, am I crazy? I hear what DJ's saying, but like, does everybody else feel that way? Like, can you imagine your mom
Why
being
is he
like,
forcing his
even at
mom
30,
to
like,
defend herself?
it's
You know
weird
what
that
I'm
you worried
saying?
about my pussy. Like, if my mom
Just-
said that to
Just say
Just out the
pause the
blue.
video. Just say pause the video.
Pause the video.
And
Pause
then we
the
can
video.
talk about it. I don't know why he doing that. It don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, man.
I've had made plenty of hypotheticals where I say like, okay, when it comes to the young man, old man thing, the May December relationship, because I saw that movie with what's his name? That's a fact, Jack. I can't think of his. The man was in that movie Groundhog Day. He was in Caddyshack. He was in he's a white comedian. Damn, what is his name? Bill Murray. Bill Murray was in a movie where he was messing with a girl that was probably in her teens and he was in his late 40s, early 50s. And it was like a May December relationship, right? But white people seem to be able to be comfortable with that, and it's no big deal. But now you flip it over here to black people, and you have a older woman with a younger man, or an older man with a younger woman, and now it's really taboo when it's happening in front of people's face all the damn time. It's regular. We get on here and act like, you know, you got to clutch your pearls as if what we saying is extreme. It's regular shit. I know some of my partners whose mama was a hoe, and we still respected her because that's his mother. So y'all gonna sit up here. Y'all gonna sit up here and defend the OnlyFans. Y'all gonna sit up here and defend Kim Kardashian. Y'all gonna sit up here and defend these hoe mamas. I'm not defending nothing. I'm saying it's just regular though. For y'all to act so startled and it's so shocking is what's fake as fuck.
Well, who are they to judge? Let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? You can say what you want to about Kim Kardashian, but guess what? She's a billionaire. Her kids ain't never gonna have to work. Nigga, you still work a 9 to 5. You know what I'm saying? You work for her. Put it that away. Who are you to judge Kim K like that? Or judge any of these women?
Come on in.
Grand rising queen, shine like you mean. Forever may you queen. You are everything.
Good morning, little sis.
Grand rising kings and queens.
Grand rising queen. Here's the thing, Lord ADS. Let's be derogatory like the people in the chat. If a hoe doing better than you, how can you talk?
Facts. If anything, you should be trying to get that too. I mean, if she's giving it away so easy, why can't you get it, right?
You ain't got the bread.
Not even the bread. Believe it or not, it's a lot more to it than just money when it comes to these women, man. You got to have a little something about you that they like.
We're not talking about everyday women. We talk about hoes. He said his mama was a hoe.
I thought the everyday woman was a hoe compared to these.
I don't think so.
These men say all the women hoes.
I don't think so. I think niggas just broke, so they call women hoes. I don't think the average everyday woman that wants you to take her out for a dinner, a little something, you know, wine her and dine a little bit, romance her. I don't think that's a hoe. I think a hoe is a hoe. A real one. The one that'll tell you that's what she is. A woman that's just trying to, you know, see if you even like her. I don't think that's a hoe. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say, I know that's not a hoe. And I believe that the average woman, you dudes are so much tricks, y'all make her feel like she a hoe when all you doing is treating her like a lady. I did this and I bought that. And why did you do all that, nigga, if you're going to complain about it later on?
I agree.
I had a talk with my friend this morning, man, and she was telling me, we was talking about that back and forth, right? About how dudes be, because she got a lot of dudes who like do a lot of like, how you say it, like extravagant stuff, right? And she don't even like, she said out loud, she said, most stuff these dudes do, she said, it's more for them than it is for me because I don't want to go to that restaurant to eat, but since you already made reservations, let's go, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
She a snake. I wouldn't trust that bitch as far as I can throw her. You are friends with her?
Yeah, she honest with me. Why wouldn't I not trust her? That's them. You know,
I would trust that she'd set me up. I trust that she's a jacker.
Oh no. Everybody,
all these niggas give me all this shit. I didn't even ask for. I can't stand a bitch like that.
Damn. And whose fault is it for giving her the shit? Them or hers?
Hers for taking it. If you don't have no intentions of being with the individual, no, hers for taking it. Because if you don't have no, then she a hoe situation. Cool. Damn, Lordy ass. I didn't know you was hanging out with the hoes though.
And then you still end up at the end of the night getting shit. Dick still dry as the Sahara Desert, going home by yourself. You did all this extravagant shit for nothing. And no, that's just keeping it real. I think a lot of dudes do stuff for them.
Lord ADS, some dudes just have funds and they be bored and they do things. This is nothing but just something to do.
She named off several of her favorite restaurants last night. We talked about it back and forth. I said, give me 3 of your favorite restaurants off the top. She said Kishi's. You know how much Kishi's cost?
Evidently, if it's a fine dining, what about $30 for the smallest?
$35 a plate for 2. You can take out to eat for about $60, $70 each. That's a cheap date. You know, or no saying like for instance, she said, hell, I like Waffle House.
Okay,
That's
okay.
$40,
So
right?
if I take her to Kishi's 3 times, I'm in there.
So you think just feeding somebody gonna get you
I'm
sex?
asking a question. You say that's
Feeding
her
people
favorite
gonna get you
restaurant?
sex?
Huh?
I mean, you can try see if feeding her can get you something, but don't be surprised if your ass driving home alone. That's all I'm saying. All 3 times.
I'm gonna be driving home alone the first day because I'm not a lame like that. I'm not finna go and figure out all the money I spend and all help you move and do all that's for suckers and lames. I've been liked before in life. I know you don't have to do all that goofy shit. And that's why I be up here laughing at y'all. Lord ADS, have you ever been liked before in life? A woman just like you?
I was telling you about one just now.
You just got through saying that she get money from everybody and you can take her to spend $70 and all the money they spending.
Yeah, facts. I mean, this is just getting to know her, right?
Yeah. People that like me, I never had to spend a dime on.
So I get it. So if they like you, you don't have to love don't cost a thing, so don't spend a thing.
Well, when they were liking me, I was young and I didn't have anything.
Well, that's a whole different context and story then, young man.
No, it's not. I know people that's old as dirt and they bring in almost homeless men into their homes and loving on them.
Hell no, don't do that. If you an old lady, do not bring no homeless man into your house. Leave that nigga outside.
It's literally wait, Lord, it's literally videos on YouTube right now with dudes outside. Clearly, homeless people. I don't know how you can confuse that that's not a homeless man. It was a man walking around with his sign talking about somebody's dang-a-lang, and this woman pulled over to ask him what was he saying. Why do you care? That's the level of loneliness that's popping off out here in these streets amongst men and women.
It is getting real in the field. It's getting real out here. It really is. You right about that. You know, prices is going way down, man. You know what I'm saying? That chick who wouldn't talk to you, was it 2 or 3 years ago, is now holding whole conversations with you, right?
Oh, the reason why she wasn't holding conversation with you because your bread is messed up. Lord AS, the last vehicle I drove when I was driving was a 97 Dodge Caravan with windows and doors you had to unlock by yourself. Was no electricity in there.
So what? You had a manual car. Who ain't never had no manual car?
It was a 6-cylinder and you could drive it forever.
Let me see. I had a couple cars, old school. I had a 81 Malibu, had a Mercury 86, I think a 92 something too. I was in high school. I had 3
Lord
cars.
ADS, explain to me why Imperious would think he would be able to get up here on this panel right now while this discussion is happening.
Because he needs black friends. White people want him.
I'm positive he's gay.
Probably.
A white boy, they want to jump on black panels and try to act like he's superior. That's just to get beat up and choked on. So let me understand it, Imperious. You want to get beat up and get and
he was on a panel with me the other day and he was acting like he had some sense. I was shocked. We were agreeing.
Okay, I see what's going on now. You think he got a friend in Brownie? You think he make a headway?
Okay. So I apologize. Let me bring him up then. Maybe that's what it is.
I'm going to drop down while y'all have this conversation.
I love my bomb cherry. I love my bomb cherry. My name for her is Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. I love her. She's my girl. Look. All I'm saying, Nightish, if a girl likes you, she's gonna let you do whatever. Because women very rarely actually are attracted to a man, like where it's primal, where they just want to fuck him and grab him and stuff like that. When they find a guy that they really like that with, they will let that guy do whatever. They will not make him pay. They will not make him do. He can lay around and do anything. He can hit her. He can do. Women's attraction is so rare to a man. Women just don't. People forget the entire relationship between men and women. Men appreciate women for what they are. Women appreciate men for what they can give them. It's not about that. Like it's love. We don't love the same. We don't appreciate the same. We don't care about the same the way. Like this is what's so crazy. I just don't get it. Like I mean, I don't get it, Knight. I don't get it. Like you were right when you said women make rules for betas and break them for alphas. Like if you're the type of guy that they want, that they know other women can have, they will do whatever they have to keep you. If that means bringing another girl into the bedroom, they will. That's why female sexuality is fluid. You know why every single woman has a homosexual tendency in them? Because evolutionarily, the alpha men in our past always had multiple women. And women had to accept that so that he became sexual with one another to please the man so he wouldn't kill the other ones. Like nobody understands what we are. Like this is what I'm saying. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just too scientific and I read too much, but nobody like I don't get it. I mean, you see it all the time. I remember when I was in high school, I took guys' girlfriends. In college, when I was on the philanthropy chair of my fraternity, I used to literally have girls throw themselves at me to get into parties and the yacht parties and the club parties, freaking when they had boyfriends. They don't care, bro. Like I don't know, man. Like I just think men, it's not women that are the problem. Women do what women do. They're always going to do what they can to survive. Men put their fantasy about what women are instead of accepting women for what they are. Everyone doesn't want to imagine that they're fucking a bad person or that they're fucking someone that has a self-interest. Like men are weird. We have this Madonna whore complex where men like we look at all these women that are whores that we're all turned on by men. But no, my woman's a Madonna. She's never had it. No, because it's your own ego. You don't want to realize your woman's a whore just like everybody else.
I thought Brownie said that Imperious was like being cool with her just the other day.
I ain't being cool with her. I didn't say anything bad to her. She just said be right back. No,
you're saying that women are women and they can't help it. They're gonna always choose above you.
Yes, that because women look at this is biology. This isn't opinion or race or sexism, right? No, this is literal human survival mechanisms. Women are the only fully grown mammal, okay, in the animal kingdom that cannot care for itself when fully grown. You can take any animal, from a bird to a chipmunk. When it's fully grown, it can do everything for itself. It can build house, it can hunt, it can feed itself. The human female cannot.
I thought Womanland was that.
Womanland what?
Womanland is an organ. It's all women led. It's women build the roads.
Oh, I don't know.
Houses.
Women. That's the whole entire. No, men are so obsessed with pussy that men do all that just to fuck. Like that's what it is, man. Like you hear it on these panels where men will be like, "Yeah, man, I don't want to deal with this shit, but man, I can't live without pussy. I can't live without it. Man, what would life be without pussy?" So no wonder why women look at men like they're pieces. Because when a woman wakes up in the morning and reaches down and touch her hands on her pussy and smells it in the morning, he's going like, okay. In her mind, she goes, "Man, that smells like shit. I have to go wipe my pussy down this morning." But then in her mind, she's going, "But you men would die to get in the thing that I just looked down and think is gross this morning."
Yeah, it's kind of a thing. So what's going on, Ronnie?
But so that's my point. So you can't look at women to think that men are less than human or they're going to do whatever they want to men because you're worshiping something that they reach down every day and go, "Oh, that's fucking gross, dude." Like if a woman,
how do you feel when you wake up in the morning? You look at your what y'all call them? Cocks.
Yeah, they don't go around going, "Oh my God, I want dick."
No. I'm saying, how do you feel when you wake up in the morning and you look at the thing you call a cock and touch it and see how much?
I don't care. Again, that's my point. The dynamic is different. Women are not going around.
So you smell good in your lower regions at all times.
No, that's not my point.
What? No, I understand what your point is. They're just a pussy. Got it. I understood
No,
that the
that's
first
not
time
what
you
I'm
said it.
saying. No, no, you're missing the entire point. No, I'm saying that if another party worships something that you consider whatever as just this thing,
Yeah.
you're going to look at that other party as inferior. Like if
Yeah,
I have a
I don't think a lot of people.
1992
I don't
Toyota
think a lot of
Corolla,
people look at pussy like it's superior.
yes, you guys do.
I don't.
That's why you're. How many panels do people go? Oh, I couldn't live without pussy. Man, if I couldn't live without pussy, I'd rather die. Man, pussy, I need pussy. I got pussy. I need this pussy. Man, that pussy's so hot. I get this shit for that pussy. That's
I haven't-
99% of panels, bro.
I haven't touched a pussy in 8 years, so shout out to
Yeah,
them. I
same
know
thing.
I
Yeah, I'm
understand.
celibate. I don't want it. To me, it's a fucking axe wound. Again, when you relieve yourself of being submissive and owned by another person, it's freeing. Until you cannot want women, you'll always be owned by them. It's very simple. All these men are owned. And I hate that men bitch about women when they know they're owned by them. You want to know how to make women not be the way they are? Don't need them.
Oh shit.
Don't need them.
Oh shit. Let's see how this goes.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players meet. Judge.
Simon Hectic.
What's up, bro?
Oh God, the Muslims up here. Look, I mean, I'll say this though: the Muslims have the idea with women because they understand the dynamic between men and women.
Hold up, bro. I ain't Muslim, bro.
Whatever you are, Arab.
What?
Aren't you that? Aren't you fucking? Oh, maybe I have
What's
it
up,
confused with
Zoomer?
somebody else. I thought there's another guy named Simon I talked to the other day. My bad. But anyway, bro. I mean, I'm sorry, Nidus. Like, I'm just so tired of Red Pill. Red Pill. You know what Red Pill is? I've said this for years. Red Pill is a community that turned men who had a predilection to simp for women and turned them homosexual to simp for men. Because those same men that are red
I don't
pillers.
make sense. You said turn women into homosexuals.
No.
That's what you said.
No. Listen. I said
I'm listening.
No, you obviously not.
You literally said that, bro.
No. This is what I mean. Where
You said turn women into homosexuals.
No, I said they're men that have a tendency to simp for women, and they turn them into men that simp for men. You need to listen, black man. This is why no one takes you seriously.
All right, look. We're on the tape. You literally said that shit.
No, you are. You're Vanta's cousin. See, I know your stupid voice.
No, you can say what you want.
I know
You
your
literally
stupid
said that
Arab
shit.
voice. Why did you lie to me?
You said
You're
two things that
Vanta's stupid cousin. Why did you lie to me? You stupid Arab, you stupid camel jockey Dune Coon.
That turns into insults.
Shut up, Dune Coon. Why did you lie to me, you little bitch?
Lie to you about what?
Why did you lie to me? You're Vanta's cousin, you little bitch.
I don't know who Vanta is.
You
but
shut
anyway,
the fuck up, dude.
Yeah,
Get this
okay.
fucking liar, this piece of trash. Dude, I'll go get Vanta up here right now, you
Calm
stupid
down,
piece
bro.
of trash.
Calm down.
You
What's wrong?
Somalian idiot. Shut up.
Somalian, what?
Shut
I
up,
don't
you
know what
Somalian
Somalians
trash.
look like. Do you know a Somalian? I don't.
Yeah, you're a Somalian trash.
I don't know a Somalian.
Don't
I know
fucking
what
talk
you're
to me.
talking
Get out of my fucking country. Don't make me Black Hawk down you. I'll wipe you the fuck out.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
You
sir.
fucking camel jockey monkey. Get the fuck
Camel
out of
jockey,
here.
what?
Don't fucking talk to me.
What does that mean? What's a camel
You're a
jockey?
camel jockey monkey. That means you're a monkey
Does
that
that
rides a
mean-
camel. You're a
Have you ever
monkey
seen
that rides a
monkey-
camel.
Have you ever seen a monkey like ride
Yes,
a camel?
you.
got
Yes,
some
you.
sort of imagination,
Yes, you.
right?
Now shut up and why are you ashamed of being Vanta's cousin? Is it because your cousin fuckers in Somalia that 67% of you
Yeah.
fuck your cousins?
All right.
What is the percentage of families in Somalia that fuck their cousins?
I have no idea. I don't know what Somalia is.
Yeah, because you come from there, you trash.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Yeah, you come from there, trash.
Yeah, all right. I came from there. Okay. All
Yeah,
right,
you came from Somalia, trash. Go fuck
Mhm.
Vanta.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Go
but
fuck
cool.
Vanta, you fucking loser.
I don't really know why you're talking about
Yeah, I don't know
this.
why you're up here. You
Mhm.
you fuck men. We're talking about women.
I do what?
We're talking about women. You fuck men. What do you have to
I
input
do
here?
what? Okay, all right.
You fuck men. What do you have to input here?
Just as close as
You
you're
fuck
talking
men.
about
What do you have
everything
to
else.
input here?
I don't know what you.
You
do
fuck
this, I do
men.
that. How do you know me? How do you know me? Where did we meet?
I know you because of your queer voice.
No, how do you know me though?
I know you because of your queer voice.
No, how do you
You're
know me?
Vanta's
You're
cousin.
saying.
I
wait a
know
second,
you because I've smacked you down in about 15 panels, and you're trying to lie right now.
Hold up. You said like I fuck men. So how do you know
Yeah,
me?
because your voice. You sound like a fucking queer.
Yeah, my voice.
Wait,
So you don't actually know me at all.
Wait, Simon. You're on video doing it.
Doing what?
Flirting
Sucking
with a
dick.
whole man.
Sucking dick.
What? I'm on video doing what?
Yeah, you are. You're sucking dick, bro.
I ain't talking to you. I'm
Flirting
talking to
with a
Nige.
man, a grown man.
Yo,
Like you didn't know that was a man.
I'll give you that. What I did was I did an interview.
So you did flirt with a man, you fucking queer?
Calm down, bro.
Go
Jesus
fly your
Christ.
you put a pole up your ass and fly the flag off that, all right?
No, I
Get the
didn't
fuck
know.
out of here.
What you getting mad about?
Because you're a queer.
I ain't no damn queer. I got a whole
Yes, you
woman in my
are,
house.
bro.
What you talking about? Stop it.
Yes, you are, bro. You're a fucking queer. That's why I don't like you.
Yeah, okay. I got a whole woman in my house.
So you got a gay in your house? Is that what you just said?
No, I said I got a woman in my house. I don't
No,
know.
no. What's his
Hearing
name?
impairment or
Troons
some
aren't
shit.
women, bro. Troons aren't women.
What?
Troons aren't women.
What are you talking about?
Troons aren't women.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I got a whole
That
woman
is
in my
what you're saying. You don't have a woman. You're the woman. You dress just because you dress up in a wig and a dress don't make you a woman, bro.
You find that fascinating? I go.
I find it fascinating that you're trying to show that you're heterosexual here when everyone knows you're
Are
not.
you married? Are you married, bro?
No, marriage is for idiots.
Okay, you see this shit?
Marriage is for idiots. What are you? Smart men don't get married.
All right, well, fine. If you're not married, don't tell me if I'm not with a woman and I ain't
Well, yeah,
married.
but that doesn't mean I haven't fucked more in one day than you have in your life.
I don't
sorry,
care
I
about
forgot.
that.
No, I'll take
don't
that
wanna-
back. I forgot how easy it is for gay men to fuck other gay men. Sorry, I'll take
Okay.
that back. You probably had a million men in your ass. I'm sorry.
Mhm. Okay, all right. If you think so,
Oh, I know so.
you don't know nothing.
No, I do. I
You're
do.
sad. You're a sad little
No,
white man.
I know a
You're a
Somali.
sad
When I,
little white man.
I know a
sat
cousin. I
somewhere
know a
trying to
cousin
talk
fucking
some crap.
Somali when
That's
I
who
hear
you
one.
are.
I
Yeah,
know a
okay.
cousin fucking Somali when I hear
No,
one.
you don't. You're white. How do you know what Somali?
Because white people taught you everything.
You see this shit?
Did you have the
Okay.
wheel before we got there?
All right, white
Did you
boy.
have the wheel before we got there?
All right, let's
Did
go.
you have the
White boy.
wheel? Did you have the wheel before the
I
white
don't know
man got
what-
there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The invention of the wheel. You didn't even have that before white people came to Africa. The blacks here are so much ahead of you because they're around us for so long. You don't fucking get it, bro.
Okay. Do you know who invented the wheel?
Huh? Nobody
Do you
knows
know
who invented the
do
wheel.
you know? I do.
Who invented it?
It wasn't a white man.
Yes, it was.
Shut up.
The oldest wheel. Yes, it was. Look up
No, it's
archaeology.
not. Oh, what's
Africa
wrong with
didn't-
you?
Dude, Africa didn't have the wheel.
I don't know shit about Africa. I ain't from Africa.
Yes, you are.
What?
Yes, you are, bro. You're from
Mhm.
Somalia. We've already gone through this.
What are you talking about? I don't know shit about Somalia, nigga.
You are. Hey, don't say the N word.
I can say what the fuck I want.
You don't get
ho.
to say that word. You're not from the U.S. That's a U.S. word.
You don't know where I'm from.
That's a United
what
States
tells
word.
you I'm not
That's
from
a
the
U.S.
US?
Hey, that's a
I
U.S.
could be your
word.
next door neighbor. You
I
don't
have
know
more
shit.
right to say that word than you do.
Listen, with your protagonist.
I have more right to say that word than you do, since we white men invented
You
it.
turned around and said like white people invented the wheel.
That
That's what
word
you
wasn't
said.
for you, sir.
No, you said the white people invented the wheel. That's what you
That
said, right?
word
Is
was
that
not
what you
invented.
said? That's what
Yes.
you said, right?
Yes, white people invented the word, so it wasn't
Yeah,
for
well,
you.
okay.
So you don't get to use it. Just like
Okay.
I don't use bollocks because I'm not British.
Mm-hmm. You're on one today.
No, sir. This is America Day, sir.
Okay.
This is America Day. We are here celebrating America. The
I
hottest
understand
pussy.
that.
We have the hottest pussy in the world. We have the best food in the world. We have everything the best here. And this is America Day, sir. This
Okay.
is a day about prime pussy.
That's why I'm being nice to you.
Prime
I'm being
rib.
real nice. I'm being real nice to you.
This is about prime pussy.
Trust me,
prime rib.
I'm being real nice to you. I'll obliterate you in 2 seconds.
I'm sure you want to fuck me, but look, I'm not
No,
a Somalian.
not like that,
I'm
bro.
not your cousin. I'm
You
not
keep
your
saying
cousin.
the same bullshit. I keep
I'm
saying
not
to
your
you,
sir,
I
sir.
don't know what Somalia looks like, bro.
Sir. Thank you. Thank you. Now, listen, before I go to the gym here, I just want to say this. Bomb Cherry and Reese, if you guys are, look, I'm going to have a barbecue tonight, babes. You guys can come over and we'll have a nice threesome and we'll reenact before the Civil War if we want. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys later. Nightish, it's always good to talk to you. Cousin fucker, I'll make sure to say hi to Vanta for you when I talk to him later. And all the rest of you in the chat, you're all evil. I hate you all, except for Reese and Bomb Cherry. We're going to fuck like animals tonight. And I'll talk to you guys later.
Hey, come back.
Okie dokie.
Come back.
Now just me and you.
God damn, what's wrong with him? This motherfucker sound around like, ooh, you know, I don't know you. I don't know this motherfucker no shit. Ooh. Make it up some shit. Okay. What is that all about? Why do people do that shit? I just came on tonight. It's just like speak about the thing. Okay, babe, go to bed, please. Shut up. Go to bed. No. What are you talking about? It's a Saturday. Yeah. Okay. God damn. So what's the black sheep thing about? Nice. Are you still there? Hey, still. What now?
Let me see.
Me, I would literally throw up.
I've never
Well,
asked
you got-
about anybody that she slept with. Better yet, hopped on the internet and started talking about niggas that she was sleeping with. If I got an issue with my mom, I could talk about the issues and the neglect and all those things that she did. I can even say she was a fucking dick chasing ass bitch. But I ain't gonna sit here and be like, yeah, she was fucking Joe and she was fucking Kevin and Timmy and fucking like, no, you don't need to do all of that.
That's too much details right there.
Who she was sleeping with was not his trauma unless he was in the room. So that don't have nothing to do with it. His trauma
Yo,
is that she was picking men.
who that talking?
That's your trauma.
Who's
Your
that?
trauma isn't that she was sleeping with these men. Like
That's Brownie Elliott. And when you want to
Oh,
talk, just
Brown-
ask
oh,
me to
Brownie.
pause the video.
Yeah, it's Brownie. Okay, thank you.
and your trauma, like.
And to Black Dove's point, I don't think they ever had a real mother-son relationship. So you're looking at it from a different point of view. I've seen some like hood family relationships where they just talk, they just get out how they live, and I think this is probably one of those families. Like,
You know what it is too? She looked relatively young. She don't look that far in age from him. So she
Right.
probably had him young. And a lot of times when women have kids young and they reach that certain age to where the kid is like close to, you know what I'm saying? Like most people that I know that got younger parents, it'd be close to like a friend type shit, you know what I'm saying? More like the grandmother be like the moms and shit, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people is like that, you know what I mean?
My mother is 21 years older than me, and at no point in my life did my mother feel like she was gonna make our relationship be like, oh, we just buddies. No, my mama was my mama my whole life. She never stopped being mama.
Yeah, it sounds kind of strange.
So he probably felt bold to talk to his mom like that, because most of us ain't gonna come at our mom that crazy. So it's probably because his mom is young in age. He probably don't get that older respect for her, you know what I'm saying?
But also, I mean, I don't know the situation, but just based on that 5 seconds I seen, it seems like she set the tone. Like we learn from our mothers, like when you got a mother who would say something like that, that's your first example. So like, how can you blame a child for talking about a mother the same way she talked about him? And like I said, I just want to like give a caveat. I don't know their situation. Okay, like I'm going off at like 10-second clips, but based on
she's about to. She's about to. We got a couple more clips. She about to let us know more about the situation. You good though? You finished?
No, yeah.
No, appreciate it, Black Dog. Shout out to Unky said y'all victim shaming. He hurt. That nigga is not hurt, bro. Shout out to Living Humble. He says men trash fathers more than women. No bullshit. When it's Father's Day, who the main one saying Happy Father's Day to the real fathers? Don't nobody say that shit on Mother's Day. I hear you, man. Unc says it's not about her box. It's about her neglect. But he's not talking about her neglect. If he's talking about the neglect, he wanna use threesomes and shit like that. That is extra shit, bro. He didn't even need the details to, you know what I mean? He could say my mom was running after rappers instead of handing her responsibility. But the detail, the threesome and all that shit, that is vindictive right there, man. Yeah, he's trying to cut her. He's trying to cut it deep. Let me play some more of this shit.
He be doing and not doing. It's crazy to me. I can see if he came on here and talked about himself and trauma, then I wouldn't even have to make this video. But it's so strange that so many of you over 30 don't think for yourselves and believe most of what this young man is saying. I guess that's how our president got into office, because that's the only thing that makes sense. Some folks just go for anything. Maybe y'all so miserable out here that you just need anything to attach to. Hey, everybody.
It's our mom.
Yeesh. You need just anything to attach to.
That's crazy.
That's crazy work.
No.
Is that a real thing? You women want to just be attached to something?
I keep telling these females, and I'm not being bad. I ain't trying to be red pill or blue pill. You fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, you fucked up. You keep fucking up. Like a whole man will be in your fucking area trying to, like, you know, be with you and do everything for you, and you still fuck up. Like, you can't let go of the past. You can't let go of your past relationship. You can't let go of your past friendships. You can't let go of these things that messed you up in the first place that you got fucking fucked up about. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on? God damn. I come into your fucking air, I'm like, I'm cleaning out the box. Let go. I'm gonna let go, Simon. I'm gonna let go, Simon. All right. What happens on Tuesday? Oh, I just wanted to go around there and speak to her because, like, I felt a certain type of way. What? What? Nah, you're fucked up. You can't help someone like that. It's over. It's done.
Let me tell you, I wish my child would talk shit about his mama like this and have to defend herself on the internet against his wild accusation. Boy, I whoop his little ass. I don't care if he's 30 years old now. I choke that nigga out. Don't you talk to your mama that way? Don't you talk about your mama that way? You little disrespectful shit. You know, this nigga had a good life, man. Look at him. Look who he was with. Talking about mama had these dudes. We all had after parties, but yet you live in a nice house, got a nice car. How you think she earned that? How she think she made a life for you? You know what I'm saying? And the only thing you reward her with is with clout, not with your own success, but clout chasing off your own mama. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas don't need to be here. And I'm just keeping it real. Some of these niggas, they whine, they complain, they ain't work for shit, they never gonna be shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to get rid of them. You got to get them the hell up out of here.
So Lord Eddie S said he gonna be the spook who sat at the door. Gonna flip it on the niggas.
Facts. You know, even if it is your mama's fault, you ain't the one to call that. I can see if her sister called it. I can see if her mother called it. I can see if your daddy called it. But you as the child, I ain't got no right to say that. You know what I'm saying? Under no circumstance.
Why did he say that though?
Because
this woman
should be
fed him, clothed him. Put it this way, that nigga's a black ginger. You know what we do with those down here? Those get sent to orphanages.
Are you talking about your child?
No. This
one.
kid, my son's 31, actually. Thank you. But even then, if he talks shit about his mama, me and him gonna have beef, right? I mean, right off the rip. Because that's one thing I always taught him that was taught to me as a child, that you always respect your mama. That's where you came from. You know what I'm saying? That's your motherland is your mama, right?
Look, you're his father, right?
Facts.
So why is he acting like that?
That ain't my son. On that ginger ain't my kid. Put this. I never got
So
to.
wait, I'm confused. What
I'm confused. Did you think that nigga
Are
on
you,
the
wait,
spirit
are
my
you a
son,
co?
Simon?
Wait, are you a co-parent? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I'm confused.
Simon, just stay out of it, then. Me and Nice talking. Just listen.
No, I want to know.
No. You can listen and know. You'll figure it out. Just listen.
Don't treat me like a bitch. I'll stop. I want to know what you're talking about.
No one's treating you like a bitch. We treat you like a
No, you are by saying that shit. No, don't do that.
What did I say that was
you don't think I know? What?
Simon,
You literally turn around and said, "Stay the fuck out of it." Like, and I was saying to you,
I'm just saying because you
no,
jumping in
I
the
ain't
middle
your
of it,
bitch,
acting like
nigga.
crazy.
No,
Okay,
okay,
Simon,
right.
you
Now
know
now we have a fucking problem, nigga.
There we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we got the whole issue.
All I was asking you about was what the fuck is she talking about?
Do you know who the two people talking are, right? The mother and the son.
You wanna act stupid?
I'm just saying if you understand.
You wanna act stupid?
No, I'm just
Go
saying
ahead,
follow the
sir.
conversation.
Go ahead, sir. You're not stupid. What I was asking you about your story, I was really interested in your story. That's all.
Well, I mean, put it this way.
Because I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's why I was kind of asking you the same thing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. So right. So I'm gonna tell you what I heard. Okay.
Okay.
You got a son or something, and he said something out of his way to his mother, which is the person you're with, right? And you're like, no, you don't do that. That's what I heard.
Oh, okay. No. My son has never done anything like that.
All right. So what are you talking about?
But this kid did this to his mother.
Wait, are you talking about somebody else?
We're watching a whole nother. Have you seen?
No, it's not complicated. Just answer the fucking question. I can't get this shit. Is it somebody else or is it? It's not your kid. It's somebody else.
Yeah. Now let's go back to the video.
All right. So you talk about somebody else. Yes or no? God damn.
It's our fault that your son aired you out on the internet. That's our fault.
I think she's probably talking about the people who's commenting. She's probably trying to bust a shot at the commenters. You know what I'm saying? She's saying people is over 30 and can't think for themselves. They believe in everything he's saying. You know?
Okay. It's
kind of like she's blaming the audience for having a point of view, having the different point of views they had. Because I could only imagine a lot of people was dragging her. You know what I mean? Shows to the coffee Nino. He says, we all have some valid points, but the issue is the world travels, and even when the word travels, I'm fucking tripping. My fault, yeah. Let me put my shit on the full screen. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to read the shit from the chat, right? He says, we all have some valid points here. The issue is the word travels, and even when other men or boys talk about moms being a 3 or 4 is shameful. I would be ashamed. If my mom was a hoe, I wouldn't tell people like that. You know what I'm saying? I would be ashamed to say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if she was a crackhead. If they already know, I'm gonna be ashamed of her, but I ain't want to put her business out like that.
But the thing is, the people that know, and the people that don't know, don't know. So once you announce it on fucking TikTok, everybody know. Everybody. If you was ashamed that if your mama being a hoe, not a whole world know your mama was a hoe. Because I ain't know your mama was a hoe. Now I know your mama a hoe.
But my question is, like, sorry, go ahead, Candy.
No, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'll be quick. Like, my question is, okay, yeah, that's what we would do. But like, can you guys imagine getting into it with your mom? How would your mom react? Like, would your mom come online and be like, I don't know, that motherfucker ain't shit. Like, I just feel like this whole response is such a red flag. Like, I don't
know why it's a red flag. I'm confused by what she's talking about. If she come out and say it like it is what the fuck it is. Good morning, Bridget M. Good morning, beautiful. What are you saying, Simon?
Why'd you turn around and say your mother was a hoe?
If she's a hoe, she's a hoe.
Yeah, but then who are you?
I'm the son of a whore, so I'm the whore son.
What do you know then? Like, if your mother is presenting that sort of, opportunity to you and saying, "This is the world I live in."
What you learned was wood shop, metal shop, and printing.
The fuck? Yo, my mother was a hoe. And I ain't nothing shit from her, so I ain't give a fuck about these motherfuckers talking about it.
Let's get back to Brownie.
Problem fucking child. I was a demon when I was a kid, and I still cannot imagine my mom coming online and being like, "Bitch, I don't know what you talking about." Like, I can't wrap my head around this.
Would you hop online, telling your mama business about what's going on in her coochie?
Well, I mean, I can't say because the internet wasn't like a thing when I was, you know, I'm a millennial, 90s baby, but I was a demon. I was bad as a motherfucker.
She's talking about in a day like today.
In a day like today,
I'm grown.
Online, the detail to everybody.
You know what's fucked up? His mom got social media too, though, Brownie, right? And ain't no telling which one of her family members that didn't know all her business, co-workers, friends, whoever, done seen her son channel talking about her, and they already know who he talking about. We might not know because we strangers, but I know he got people that know him on the page and know who his mom is. So the lady had to come online to defend her name because people know her. We don't know her.
And he showed her picture.
He did show her picture.
He was being malicious.
That's fucked up.
But where did he get that from? That's my question. Like, I know it's possible. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, y'all really think he just was a monster from jump? Or like, I don't know. I just feel like when it comes to moms, when somebody's talking about their mom like that.
I think he felt a way and he made a move based on how he was feeling about his mom at the time. You know what I mean? That's why it's better to call people. You go online and tell it to strangers. Shit is crazy.
And at a certain age, you can't blame your parents for everything. Like, you got to begin to, like, you know, take ownership for your own shit. So at a certain point, they talking about he almost 30. Like, what the fuck is your grown ass up here doing? Hopping on here telling all your mama business like you 15 or some shit. You a grown ass man.
I wish he would say, and I wish he would tell us how he was affected. Like, what is it fucking you up in business? Is it fucking you up in relationship? I'm trying to figure out how it traumatized him. I still don't know.
That boy is just.
I have to push back because when Dr. Umar's daughter came on here telling her business, how many people told her she shouldn't be doing this and get offline, and then we just eat up the story?
Those are piece of shit people.
She was talking about her. My daughter was more or less talking about her.
She was crying out about her situation, and these ungrateful sons of bitches try to tear that girl down.
Never once did she talk about Umar's sex life. She just said he was
not
a
at
Durlac
all
father, a Durlac father. I can respect that.
Yeah.
Is it really that damn fucking complicated to get in a relationship these days with black women from America? I mean, god damn. What
I have to go study that so we can get that out in a coherent sense.
Let's do a measurement. Let's do a measurement for you. So distance, right? You overseas, they over here. That's the big marker there. So you're gonna have to be making some money in order to come see them and then to come see you back and forth, because nobody wants to do a long distance relationship in 2026. So are you making substantially over? Because I know y'all get paid in euros, right? Or in pounds. Yeah, pounds. Are you making over 100,000 pounds a year? Okay, that's one marker down. Are you 6 foot?
No.
Do you have a 6-inch dick?
What?
You gotta have a 6-inch too. You
a little bit more than that.
I ain't 6 foot. I ain't tall like that. No.
Well, you got one out of 3, so you could possibly shop for maybe BBWs down here. There's a lot of them though, Simon. You got.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah. So start talking to big girls. They'll probably respond to that.
I do. I like big girls. I don't know.
Okay, there you go. You know what I'm saying? Find yourself a big chick. Start saying, say hi. See what she say.
All right.
Yeah.
The rest of my life, I guess.
I mean, it ain't so bad. Is it really that bad being with a big chick like that? Just be honest, right?
No, I like big chicks. I do.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You get used to them, used to having no saying to.
No, it's not used to it. My mother was a big chick. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you got to use the 80-20 rule. I mean,
every skinny chick that's come around me, she fucked me over. So every big chick that's come around me.
No, Simon, get used to the 80-20 rule. 80% of the bed is hers, 20% is yours. 80% of the food is hers, 20% is yours. 80% of the money is hers, 20% is yours. That's the 80-20 rule. When you get a
I've
big
never heard that before. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. We get it depends on size, right? If she's a third bigger than you are, you know what I'm saying? Take your weight, divide it by 2, and add her weight to it. That's how much you're gonna have to put in that relationship. With big chick, right?
I want to have a conversation with you. Do you have a channel?
No, sir. I work for a private company that monitors social media. So if they saw the shit I was doing, bro, they might have my ass up out of there, for real. Especially, oh hell.
I'd like to have a conversation with you if ever we met again. But no, I got some shit to say to you. It's based on what you fucking just said. I know that shit, but I've never heard anyone fucking say it. So good on you, bro, and keep it up.
It's a realization. Even but this is the thing with pretty chicks. Pretty chicks this is a rule that most guys don't know. They're more about generally they're about you like being on their same level. That's really it.
Oh my god!
If they look good and you look good, you got a shot.
I gotta share this out. Sorry, I don't know because I don't know when I'm gonna hear. I don't know when I'm gonna hear from you again. So I gotta share this shit out.
There you go. Nice. I got you a share today. Nice. You hear me? Wow. Wow.
You know what the fuck we dealing with? You know what I'm saying? When you said that shit, I was like, what?
Okay,
These
so
niggas
since he's
what?
sleeping, the video stuck, Simon. Let's do this. What? Candy, a straight dime. She pretty as fuck. Brownie fine too. Brownie fine as hell. I've been chasing Brownie for like years, nigga, in space. But Candy, man, she looks delicious. I mean, wow, she's pretty. So, I mean, what do you think? You think these women are beautiful?
Of course, but I don't reach out. Like I look at things really sort of intimately. Like Brownie's hair could just get on my nerves. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
she
find
got pretty
that Shaka
face.
Khan look. Yeah,
You know what I mean? I'm like, it just makes me think, why do you want to do that? You know, when you got pretty hair anyway. So no. You know what I mean?
I mean, she's got that like that old
What
school
do you think?
Shaka Khan vibe to her. She's that's sexy as hell to me. My mama's favorite artist growing
Yeah,
up
but
was
I don't.
Shaka Khan and Rufus. She used to love
Yeah,
Shaka,
but
Rufus
she
and
don't.
Shaka Khan.
But if she referenced Shaka Khan, I'll get it. But she just doing that, so it's just like it makes me think, what you on, you know?
I mean, it's an acquired taste, right? I mean, she got that. She got that kind of smooth
She got it
vibe
from.
to her, that Shaka Khan look, and like she come across as like super level headed too. That's one thing that really turns me on about some
No,
women.
I think I
When they're
agree
level-headed.
with you on that.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. I just think she ain't susceptible to a man that would actually approach her and want to do something with her.
Oh
for
yeah, you
real.
can go get some.
So
You go catch an L. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You put it this way. A dude, I was out with one of my homeboys one night. He was howling at everything, right? And this nigga is Ashy Larry with
you said Ashley Larry.
Ashy Larry with a little fat Albert nigga. That nigga's a fat nigga, fat ashy nigga, right? So
God.
we out chilling, right? You know what I'm saying? We having a good time, whatever. He's hollering every chick off in the bar to the point where I'm getting like a little like, you know, uncomfortable, right, with the nigga. I'm uncomfortable with the nigga because I'm thinking we gonna catch a charge off this club.
You know, could we just pause on that for a second?
Yeah.
That's one of the weirdest fucking situations you can be in. Like when
Fact.
when you have a good friend and you get fucking awkward with that shit. It's just it's one of the hardest fucking things.
It's super hard. It's like,
Oh,
let's just get out of here, right? Let's just get out of here. You have to leave them something.
like,
You really got
oh
to leave
my
them
God.
sometime. You got to leave them something. You really got. People say that's messed up, but you gotta leave them.
Yeah,
something.
it's terrible. It's horrible. It's just like I don't
Yeah,
wanna
it's
be
like, man, I
doing
gotta
this
go.
right
The
now.
job just called, man. You know what I'm saying? My cousin just called. I gotta get up out of here. You know, but But you know,
Facts,
the crazy
right.
thing was,
Mm-hmm.
this fat assy nigga got 4 numbers
What?
and fucked 2 of them.
Hmm?
Yeah, he fucked 2 of the numbers he got.
I'm gonna have to call up Damon Wayans on this bitch. Wait, what are we talking about? Say that again.
That nigga got, he was hollering at every chick. I mean, white, black, Puerto Rican. He was hollering any chick that was set by herself. Any table full of women that was by themselves. He was going around just pass his number out, right? so he got 4 numbers that night. You know, we talked about it, right? We talked about in Detroit. He got 4 numbers that night.
He sound like my cousin.
Yeah. I was like, that nigga got 4 numbers. You got 4? He said, yeah, I got 4 numbers.
My cousin is what they call them, a womanist.
Yeah,
Like,
womanizer.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
The women just go for it, and you're like, wait a minute. You don't really want to do that, but the woman's still sort of running. You know.
You wanna know the crazy thing? He rode to the club with me. He ain't even come in his own car.
Okay.
That was wild. That nigga came with me, got 4 numbers. He said, and 2 of them he bust. He got to bust down 2 of them. And
What
to this
happened?
day,
So what? Did he actually do anything? Like with the numbers that he got?
yeah, he buzzed down 2 of them. He knocked 2 of them off.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he hit.
Really? No, seriously. Like,
yeah, that's wild. That's wild to me. And to this day, this nigga can't spell diet plan. You say exercise, that nigga say extra fries. He's still eating heavy, ain't doing no exercises, and assy as fuck. He'll put a polo shirt over anything. But guess what though?
You see this shit. Mm-hmm.
He's still out here getting these women.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
No, let me tell you something, bro. Some women just want to fuck. Some women just want to fuck. We try to put it back on ourselves, like we're the chasers, right? And we sort of think in our head, oh, we're trying to chase some pussy, we're trying to chase some game, we're trying to chase. Nah. These ladies are why are they out here in the first place? They're just trying to fuck. So when you get dudes like what you're describing, your family, your uncles, your your cousins, whatever, don't think they got game. No, these women are just out here trying to fuck. It's not complicated, you know what I mean? And that's what it is. Like, that's what I fucking know. And it took me a long while to fucking figure that shit out. You know what I mean? You hear me?
Let me tell you what. If you find them, you luckier than me in some cases, because
nah, bro, you don't need to be lucky.
You lucky
These
than
women.
me
let me tell you something. These women. I'll say it again. These women are out here to fuck. Like the fact is like they play this game, right? Because we enabled the game in the first place. We create the game. Let's put it that way. We create the game. Kiss Chase. Do you remember that?
No. Tell me about it.
Do you remember Kiss Chase?
Is that a game?
Google that. Yeah, Kiss Chase. Google that shit. Go next door. Stop doing this shit. My door is crazy.
Did you beat that damn dog, Simon? You done beat the dog? Oh, the Saturday morning.
Wait.
Wow. Hey, Simon, that's wow. You beat the dog on Saturday morning. Before noon. Simon, you still there?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay. I was wondering. Man.
I have no tolerance for shit. I'm really bad.
Simon,
where were we?
If you find them like that, for one, let me tell you, boy, I like to get a hold of a hot white blonde British model, like over in England, like one of those English broads. I like to get a hold of some of that. See what that. I bet that's good.
Low tolerance.
Yeah, man. That's the pond is a good spot, man. When it comes to like quality women, right? Because they usually got good home training from over there. They usually got adequate education.
If you ever came over here, I got you, bro. Like no one's gonna fuck with you. Like none of these motherfucking punks on YouTube, rap videos, all that shit. Nah, I go order them like over with. Like I know them. Nah, I'm proud of that shit. And I'll make sure you have a good you have a good stage. You know what I'm saying? Hospitality is everything. Cause I run my own cafe and all that shit. You know what I mean? So I know how much it means. And I know how much it takes. You know, if you ever came over here, it's gonna cost like $800, $900. Like, you ain't gonna do that for shit. And then like, you gotta sort of, fixate everything. So it's gonna equate to like 1,000. So like, come on, make it an experience. Same way when I go to the States, I've been to New York a couple of times. I'm a New York body. And I saved up my money to do that. I wasn't with nobody. And I experienced it a good couple of times without any experience. But then I met RZA. And then it was like, then he showed me what New York was all about. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, what? What the fuck? I was like, I don't know, because I really wanted to leave London. You know what I mean? I was going to live in New York, but when RZA started speaking to me, I was like, oh shit.
I'm moving on New York. You see what they doing to brothers up there? In New York, I want no part of that, bro.
I was like,
that North California, I don't want no part of those states. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you might go up there and visit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I love California, right? I think it's dope. California's a really cool ass state. You know what I'm saying? Fun as hell, man.
It's sunny.
Yeah.
They got a little beach, but if you go into the inner cities, ooh.
Nah, man. I love inner cities too. I love the whole vibe, man, of California, man, because you got that mountain view, man. That's like you can't get that no place else but Utah. That type of mountain view, it is insanely beautiful, man, up there. You know what I'm saying?
It is. Cali is bad. Like I swear, when I went over there, it's bad. It's like, you know what I mean? But it's just scary. Like it's like black and white. Like you go down one road, and then you go down another road, and then you get these motherfuckers like pulling up on you. Like what? I ain't from here, nigga. Like who?
I lived in Florida for about 5 years, right? And Florida, you know, it's pretty places. Like I used to love going to Daytona, Fernandina Beach. I used to love going to Miami Beach sometimes. You know what I'm saying? In the off season, Miami Beach is dope in the off season. Really nice, really clean, great little beach. But like during the on season, like the holidays, you don't want to be in Miami. The traffic is insanely crazy. Everybody's on, no saying. Forgot the name of that damn street, man. And then, you know, on top of that, man, I mean, the beach is just so overcrowded, littered, all that good jazz. So
I don't know much about Florida. I'll give you that. You know, I can learn about that.
But when I went to California, that vibe hit so much different than Florida did. I mean, the vibe just hit different. It was just that kind of dope, right?
It's crazy, bro. Like,
man.
It just hit me like London. It's just like you go down one road, like one place over there. You got this fucking this beach where it's just like, oh, this is some sort of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like
I've
leave
been
that
to.
shit, go down
I've
and
been
fuck up.
to.
These motherfuckers be putting up on you. I was like, what? What? Wait a minute. What?
I've been to
No
San
bandanas on
Diego.
your face and shit. What?
I've been to Long Beach. Hell, I've been to
Mm.
Tijuana. Throw that up in there. I've been to Santa Ana, Anaheim, Oakland, Santa
I
Clara.
can,
I've been to San Francisco. I've been to LA.
bro,
Man,
I couldn't
Cali's a dope
believe
state.
the first time
Yeah.
I walked around that corner and this motherfucker turned around and say, turn your pockets out. I was like, what? What? I was like, who the fuck are
There's
you?
there's one place I want to go that I ain't got a chance to go to yet in Cali, and that's
Mm.
Cupertino. I want to go to Cupertino too. I ain't never had a chance to go to Cupertino, California.
Bro, do you have a channel? Like, we got to talk.
Yeah, my son 31, man. Yeah.
We got to talk.
Yeah. Shit.
Do you have a channel? I've never come across you before.
A channel. Oh, no. I usually hang out with Nightish Izzy and those cats, right?
You
when
on IG?
everything's cool. Yeah, sort of, kind of, but I kind of keep that private. Only a few people know saying what my. I mean, I got a Facebook page.
You're an OG.
Yeah.
I'm the same as you, bro. I just like to know who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna clip this. My name's Simon Hectic. Okay.
Okay.
I have a channel. All I do is play music over there. I don't really talk. So I'd really appreciate if you came around. We could have a conversation because there's few and far between. You get what I'm saying? Few and far fucking between. I'm gonna go, and I wish you the best. Okay.
in her relationship with her father. Like this man, and he didn't bring up his relationship with his mom. She bringing up her relationship with everybody else and what she was doing with everybody else.
Okay.
But my daughter was on live asking that man to call her.
Yeah, Umar daughter was trying to have a relationship with him at first. You know what I mean? And even when people talk bad about her dad, even when she was up here and people was talking bad about her dad, she didn't bite it like that. She was still saying she wanted a relationship with him. So I don't think people use her to drag her dad down, but I don't think I think she initially wanted a relationship with him. You know what I mean? And she also he also said is he, let me full screen this shit. Let me not even do that to myself. Sticking on.
Is he supposed to like a trash mom and show her grace?
I appreciate it. He also said every breeder not a mom. That's what's wrong with the Black community. We don't hold women to decency and being a good parent. We drag dads all day. That is crazy.
Don't do all that. It's not a black-white problem. There are plenty of trash-ass white moms too, and Spanish moms, Italian moms. Like, we can talk about this without bringing up Black moms.
He said, Brownie, it's women who's older that blame their dad daily.
The thing is,
that's what I was trying to ask earlier. Is there a double standard? That's why I brought up Umar's daughter, was to ask, is there a double standard where women are allowed to complain online about their parents and nobody feels like really a way about it? But when men do it, we look at them as soft, or we look at them as like little boys, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you think that could be a possibility?
You know what? I would say most people naturally empathize with, there's the priority for empathy, children, women, and then men. So subconsciously or unconsciously, I do think people could come off like that. You know what I mean? But I do think it's case by case though, because it depends on what your parents was doing. Because even sometimes I done heard women talk about their moms and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I met their moms was a decent lady. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's like case by case scenario and shit.
Okay.
What do y'all think? Yeah, I think it's a double standard.
No, because I hear plenty of stories. Like, I don't know. I feel like both parents get it. Like, moms get it. Like, it's bad moms and it's bad fathers out here. Like, fathers, they might get it for not being there and all of that, but then the mothers get it for being there. So on both sides, if once you raise an individual that's been screwed up, people are going to blame the parents. They might blame the mother that was there. They might blame the father that was there. They might blame both of the parents that was there, like Carmelo. But the parents is going to get blamed regardless.
Okay.
He said, Brownie, he says women older blame their dads daily.
I just said that you have to, at a certain age, you got to take care of your own mental health. Like, you can't be 55 sitting there crying about what your fucking daddy did to you. Nigga, you've been growing for fucking 35 years. Like, you got to choose to do better. To me, you could say where it stem from. But as far as putting all the blame on them and don't taking no blame for yourself or doing nothing about it, it's like you helpless. You know what I'm saying? You might as well put your head in the sand, you know?
And I brought up the whole, like, how is he different than men in the manosphere when they come online and complain about their mom? Specifically because I remember the shock I felt when I first heard my mom was a loser chooser. Mr. Let Go. He was on here telling all about his mom's business and how much, you know, even to the point when his dad wasn't around, he blamed his mother for choosing his dad. So
no, that's
that is crazy.
I'm just saying, like, this doesn't shock me. I don't know, man. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't come online and talk about either of my parents. That's family business. I'm gonna address it with them directly. I don't believe in that.
No, that's facts for real. I've heard some stuff from the manosphere that just don't make no sense to me at all. Like, and I guess you just have to use your judgment, but like, I do agree. Like, some of the things that be coming out of their mouth is like they hate the parent that stayed. It don't make no damn sense.
I showed to the 18. He said, man, F his mom and her business. The boy is hurt. If it was the other way around and he was talking about his father, he wouldn't be getting any pushback. I don't know about that. He said, you heard the mother response. Look at how she talks. I would say, bro, I don't think so. Sometimes niggas talk about their dad, but it's not really, a lot of time it don't be their dad's fault. They probably could say that he wasn't there. But I think it's case by case, bro. I don't think it's black and white like that, you know?
And they wouldn't be detailing their dad's sex life all over TikTok.
Yeah, that is crazy. I don't think
that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm not defending her. Y'all be talking about accountability so much, but you don't ever want to talk about self-accountability. I want to hold everybody accountable, but your motherfucking self. And that's the problem with the world. We want to point at you, but you don't want to point at your fucking self and see what the fuck you did wrong. So then when I say, oh, you know, he was wrong, he could have focused it here, he could have had the conversation like this. I'm not defending her. I never said anything that she did was right. And I never said that he was not traumatized. But if you are traumatized, then talk about your trauma. Who your mama was sleeping with is not your trauma. Going to T.I.'s son's birthday party at Cascade was not your trauma. You said your mama left you at home, but she also take you to T.I. kid's birthday party. Where is this trauma? Talk about how it affects you. Talk about how she was choosing grown-ass men over you and fucking rappers over you and chasing dick if you want to talk about trauma. But talk about trauma is not naming every single rapper that you can remember that she slept with. That's not trauma. and you gotta hold yourself accountable. And as a 30-year-old grown ass person, you can't keep blaming your parents for what the fuck happened. You gotta decide to be a better person. So you're gonna be better people. We want to be better people, and we're gonna do better, right? I digress. I'm done.
But just a little like,
Go ahead, Black Dog.
Just a little pushback. Like, my question is, why is it his responsibility to get it right when it seems like nobody else's responsibility? Like just to play devil's advocate, let's assume that, you know, his mom was all of the things she said it was. Why is it his responsibility to express everything perfectly in a way that the world understands?
Not express it perfectly. No, nobody's saying that. What I'm saying is, right, he could have go, now that you're an adult, right? The part that your mom did is already gone. Now that you're an adult, if that shit is affecting you that deep, you could go and get some help. What he doing is that shit is not even helping nothing at all. It's just literally throwing salt on his mom. What she did, she already been done. That shit is over with. If you affected now by it, you got to go and get some help. This is not how you get some help.
This is an example of hurt people hurting people. He's trying to, you know, like he wants to get his lick back on his mama right now because he's hurt.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how I see it. It's like he's hurt. When I see him talking this, wasn't for sure until I saw the clip that you played of her responding, talking about her pussy when she was addressing her child. That is so weird to me. Nobody can convince me that that's not weird. But like, I don't know, I guess it's just like, why are we being so critical of him and not being as critical of the person who made him that monster or that idiot, or, you know, I don't know. I just think Boyd
if he was a kid, I would have put more blame on his mom, right? But at this point in time, if you're not going to seek some sort of help, that is the part of the blame that you got to take. The part you can't undo what she did. She already done it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, like, it's finito. You know what I mean? Only thing you can do is move forward and help yourself. My fault, Candy.
No, that was me. I would say, not that I can tell you what to do with your trauma, but if you're going to air your mama out, you probably should have written a book and monetized and made some money off of it, or sold it as a screenplay or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, just airing it out for the sake of airing it out. I mean, maybe you're getting it off and it's a weight off your shoulders. Maybe you just wanted your mama's name tarnished, but at least make something out of it in the process if you're gonna go through all of this.
I got a question. If you got a bunch of people in your life that don't give a fuck about you enough to have you traumatized and neglected, why would you say, oh, well, these people don't give a fuck about me enough, so I'm not gonna give a fuck about me enough either to get better because nobody around me believe in me or care about me?
But you know what I think, Brownie?
But that's not how you live your life though. If you live your life like that and you surround your people with people like yourself with people that don't give a fuck about you, whether it's your parents or whatever, and then you measure your growth off of how much they care to help you get better, then you already putting yourself in a lose-lose situation because you need to be focusing on yourself getting better for your life. If you made my life miserable and I get to the point where I don't have to have you in it, I'm about to make my life fucking great. I'm not about to be miserable after I fucking remove you, after I get on my own, after I can fucking control my own environment.
Did we talk about this last week? The ultimate flex is having your life together afterward. That's the ultimate.
His mama still don't give a fuck. His mama ain't give a fuck back then, going at this story, and right now, today, 15 years later, she still don't give a fuck.
No,
So
I agree. I agree, and I think that advice is constructive for show. But all I'm saying is, like, we can't judge people by the character of our own mind. Like, sometimes you have to step outside. And I could have sworn I heard somebody, I think it was Candy, say this exact point. Like, you can't think that somebody would handle a situation the way that you would handle it. And even though the way that you would handle it might be way more mature, you have to make room for the possibility that, like, this guy, and first of all, I'm not rocking with the whole, like, you're a grown-ass man. Like, this dude is in his late 20s. Like, come on, we were all kind of stupid in our 20s. Like, we were.
20s, I was stupid.
Oh, well, I was. My bad. Like, I was still trying to figure it out in my 20s. I'm still trying to figure it out now. Shit. Like, I just moved back home. Like, I don't feel like being in your 20s is like, you're a grown-ass man. Now, if he was 40, 45, I'd be like, all right. But, like, in my opinion, being in your 20s, you're still kind of a kid. But anyway, I digress on that point. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I just
by the way,
let it go.
I mean, he's not a kid. He's a young adult, yeah. But if he really actually wants some help, this is not how you get no help. This shit don't help at all. It just help you get some numbers and help you get back at your mom, right? Shows the be streaming. He says, I got it. Men can be human. Y'all got it. Peace.
That's not what we were saying.
Brownie, I can't believe you trying to defend her. This woman was hoeing. She neglected him as a child, and you defend her. Damn, that is crazy.
They asking us to stop talking and run the video. They want to hear the mama.
Oh, my fault, y'all. Let me get a couple of these and I got y'all. He says, so Cynthia G crew don't exist. Man is fair, blah, blah, blah. Shows the living humble. He said, Lonzo Ball. Let me read from the thing. Lonzo Ball is a good example of not airing out your parents' dirty laundry.
That is true. That is true.
What is, I think he meant so we're going to dictate how he telling his story. No, it's just advice on how to be more effective.
Telling her story. He's got to tell his story.
That is true. He's telling both of their stories. Shout to the Willen. He says, what's up, Candy Cane? Salute and congrats on getting monetized. And then we got Unk. He says, DJ, what part of he don't like her y'all missing? And no, we know he don't like her. That's why he doing it, because it's not because no trauma. You know what I'm saying? He don't like her, and that's cool, but that's crazy. So he's supposed to like her. Why? Because she is his mom.
That's not what we said.
Brownie, so if she don't give a fuck, why should he?
He the one crying on the internet.
This is why he should give a fuck, because that's his mom. He can't cut her off from being his mom. Whatever he threw on her, more people are gonna know, and now they could clung him because that's his mom. Like, come on, man. He's hurting himself 2 times. You know what I'm saying?
And ride out with it. First, I want to address the women making videos about me. None of you know me, and you don't even know this story. You don't know half of it, not even a part of it, because my son is not telling the whole truth. Yeah, you guys decided to go out and make videos against me before you even know if your sister was guilty or not. You just, fuck it, we're gonna roll the dice and just get our clout, get our likes and views. Cool. You can do that off of my integrity and the hurt that I feel from all of this. That's cool. Y'all have a right to do whatever you want. So this is me giving my version from my perspective. Before I get started with this long rant, I want to say that the things that my son did go through that are true, that he's not talking about, were traumatic. Our family has gone through tragedy after tragedy after tragedy. So, and ride out with it. First off, the things that did happen to my son, I do not demean or minimize. What he went through and what he felt is real, and how he was affected was real. But what he's telling y'all is bullshit. This is what we need to get into. I get that everybody's looking for clout, everybody's looking for attention right now, but I want to apologize to the people who are trauma bonding with my son on subjects that he's never experienced. Yet you're giving him feedback because you actually did experience it. And I'm sorry that you were manipulated and gaslit into thinking that y'all shared the same troubles. Because some of you, and I'm seeing what you're writing, is not what he went through. You would think a young man of almost 30 years old wouldn't have time to talk about things that were years ago. Most of this that he's speaking about is from 10, 20, 30. Things that did happen to my son, I do not demean or minimize. Years ago, he wasn't even around. And some of it is from when...
So she's saying a lot of the stuff he talked about is from before he was even born type shit. A lot of the shit she was getting into, a lot of the people she was meeting, you know what I mean?
We stopped talking in 2022. So just to update everybody, nothing has happened to my son between me and him for any of this to go on. He tricked me into reaching out to me this year, pretended that he wanted a relationship so he could manipulate and hurt me and try to get me into a spell that would cause me to have an episode. And when I tried to check in on him, he spazzed out on me being disrespectful. I told him some things that I thought we could talk about because he's an adult, and he went off and he spazzed out. And he said he will do anything and everything he can to ruin me. This is all because I checked on him. And because I mentioned some things from the past that I said maybe we could discuss, or maybe you need to understand, maybe this is why the relationship seems this way or that way. He didn't want to hear none of that. We have gone to therapy years ago.
You know, this thing, something kind of crazy, right? I don't think neither of them telling us everything about his story, right? It sounded like he had some sort of issue and he hit his mom up for advice, maybe some relationship issue, maybe they coming together, whatever, right? But then it sounded like his mom shared some of them stories about her past with him. And then he started acting up type shit because she's saying she thought she could have shared shit with him because he's an adult now. You know what I'm saying? So what else could you think he's adult that you could share unless it's some sort of, you know, some of the escapades that you was on and shit. So I don't even think he known this shit all his life. The lady said he ain't even fucking that shit. It don't sound like both of their stories adding up. He's saying he was wrong when his mom was going to these parties, and she's saying that he wasn't wrong when she was doing that shit.
What if they both lying? What if this is for clout and they just, you know, trying to get one off on us? Can we verify she was even a video vixen? What video was she in?
I don't know what video she was in. It got to be some older shit. But she didn't look that old though. She looked probably like I wouldn't say she older than, if she's 55, I'll be surprised. You know, she didn't look that old. It's a possibility it could be some fake shit. It's a high possibility it could be some fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's fake. I don't think it's fake. Was that the end of her response?
Yeah, that was the last one. Let me pull it back up to make sure. Let me see.
She was a real video vixen in this document. I just don't believe in putting your family business out there on the internet. And I don't think that anything productive can come from, you know, speaking on somebody else's sex life, regardless of not mother. If it ain't got nothing to do with you, then talk about the things that have something to do with you.
Yeah, that was crazy. The type of shit that he put out on her is insane to me. Yeah.
And she said that they had more trauma in their family than that. So why not? If you go sit there and talk about trash people and all of this stuff, throw them under the bus for being trash people, but you ain't got to talk about your mama and tell all her business about who she was sleeping with.
From what she was saying, do you think he been touched as a kid? Because she said he been through things that he's not talking about the real issue and the real shit he been through. And it sounds like his mom is like still low-key protecting some kind of information about him. Because that's what she said in the last video. Let me pull it back up. She literally said that shit in the last video. Let me play this shit.
Ago, he wasn't even around. And some of it is from when we stopped talking in 2022. So just to update everybody, nothing has happened to my son between me and him for any of this to go on. He tricked me into reaching out to me this year, pretended that he wanted a relationship so he could manipulate and hurt me and try to get me into a spell that would cause me to have an episode.
Episode? That sounds like mental health talk. Like, what kind of episode? You know what I mean?
And also, like, reaching out to her. Can we dive into that? Because, like, what does she mean, like, reaching out to her? I don't know. I just can't relate. Like,
you know what? It sounds like they didn't have a good relationship because she said reaching out to her to have a relationship. So it sounds like they fought up for something. You say what?
She said they haven't talked since 22.
Yeah. So it seemed like they ain't had like a good relationship the whole time.
I just can't. I'm sorry, but like I said, I don't know this boy, but like, I just can't relate mother-wise at all. Like, I don't know a single mother who's like, you tricked me into reaching out to me. I don't know a single mother. Like, the mothers in my life that I know will like move heaven and earth to make sure that their baby is there. Just, I can't relate. So maybe I'm biased in evaluating all this, but like, I don't know any mothers that's like.
And him reaching out to her because that is her son. And then him responding in certain manners and going through that might be something that can trigger her into psychosis if her mind already gone. And and then hopping online and then doing that, that can be triggering. And when your kid becoming a kid, when your kid and your baby become an adult, they have the option to choose whether they're your baby or not. And clearly that man is not her baby.
Yeah.
He don't want to be like that. He ain't her baby. He not like, oh, like my mom hurt. Like I said, like even with Umar daughter, like that she wanted to be her that be a baby. Like I'm your daughter, I want to be your baby. And he was rejecting her. That's different. But he's not looking for that from his mother, like at all.
Now, shout out to Thelonious. He said, working, listening, supporting the stream. Much respect. Salute. Let me play some of this shit.
And when I tried to check in on him, he spazzed out on me being disrespectful. I told him some things that I thought we could talk about because he's an adult, and he went off and he spazzed out. And he said he will do anything and everything he can to ruin me. This is all because I checked on him. And because I mentioned some things from the past that I said maybe we could discuss, or maybe you need to understand, maybe this is why the relationship seems this way or that way. He don't want to hear none of that. We have gone to therapy years ago. He wasn't even around. Things that did happen to my son, I do not demean or minimize. What he went through and what he felt is real, and how he was affected was real. But what he's telling y'all is bullshit. This is what we need to get into. I get that everybody's looking for clout, everybody's looking for attention right now, but I want to apologize to the people who are trauma bound.
Yeah, it sounds like they're leaving out a lot of shit. You know what I mean? It sounds like they're leaving out a lot of information. That's some shit that is a little bit more dark. I do want to play this. I do want to play this video. You know what I'm saying? Beachy, Chanel. You know what I mean? But you know, I don't know if y'all want to be up. I don't know if y'all want to be present. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all want to be present. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Let me roll the tape.
He about to get messy. I can feel it.
You know what? Don't do that. Let me put on my glasses. You look a little more innocent. You know what I mean?
Make sure y'all got y'all wig on.
So y'all remember Beachy, right? Ran down on Chanel virtually. She ran down on Chanel virtually, right? So Chanel responded. This is her response right here. But she got a whole nother response. Let me pull that shit up too. It's a whole video. But check this out in the meantime.
It's some bitches, some fans on the internet, you know what I'm saying? That they wish they was Chanel's reality, honey. But you can never be me. But I know you watch me, and it's okay. I would watch me too. If I was you, I'd watch you too. Watch me too. Yep, that's a Chanel bill. I don't know. Those fans can afford it, but you know. Keep hating from the sideline, bitches. Wishing you was me, ho. But you naughty, you never will be. Ooh, run tell that. Run tell that. Hey! Hey!
I am so mad at you for that. Because it looked like they were really dancing together.
Yeah, I thought it looked like they was having fun. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness.
They was having fun, you know what I'm saying? But Chanel did respond fully. She did say some more shit. I gotta pull that shit up, right? And this is from Pop Out TV. It actually was on it looked like it was on Drip Show first. It was on Drip Show and then Pop Up Habit. Sharon, show to Sharon, right? Sharon went on Night is Crying talking about why I reviewed his video from somebody else's channel and I ain't tag him in the video. So what I went and did, I went and tagged you in the description, Sharon. It's too much there's not enough characters to tag you in the title sometimes because the title be too much. And I watched the pop-up video because they was straight to the point. If I watch your video, I would have to find the timestamp and shit. You know what I'm saying? So nothing personal against Sharon. You don't got to cry tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? So to Sharon. All right, let's play this shit.
Where BJ coming from right there, it's like, look, here's the deal. Here's the deal. You got dragged. No, hold up, Chanel. No, you got dragged. Now, what are you going to do about it? If you're not going to do nothing,
So Chanel, you gonna.
I'm not sure what this got to do with anything, right? Not sure. But Sir Ism said, I never trust a big forehead, light-skinned batch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And show so the A-Dub, he said, it's wrong too. Appreciate that. You know what? Let's full screen. You know what? No, let's not full screen. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if y'all could maintain, right?
You want to talk about it or no?
I mean, I don't feed trolls. Like, I ain't do nothing to that lady. So I honestly, I have no idea why she's doing.
So wait. She said she called her masculine because she goes to the gym.
I've never
let's talk about it.
about that lady.
What lady? Who y'all talking about?
Beachy.
Shout out to Beachy. Shout out to Beachy.
No, I ain't shouting out to her, but okay.
Beachy.
No, I do that to her. I don't know her.
Shit, no,
She got like oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I've been on like maybe 3 panels with her on like Ladies Night at DJ Channel. I've never had no issue with her. Never went back and forth with her about anything. So I have no idea why she had created a non-existent beef with me.
A non-existent beef. This is interesting.
Ask her.
So wait, let me ask Auntie this. Auntie, have you? Okay, so did you watch the interview? Keep the book.
What interview?
Okay, never mind. But
are you talking about an interview or?
No,
what?
Beachy was talking about Chanel. Did you see that stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think she really had a personal beef with Chanel, bro? Real shit. Because she named 3 motherfucking people that she fucked with clearly or had. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it was nothing personal. It sounded like you was a little, and this is just opinion. It sounded like you was a little salty. Maybe she getting a little bit too much exposure, and you know.
I don't understand.
So is this man saying that Beachy is getting a little bit salty?
Oh,
is that what this young man just said? This young man said that Beachy. Do y'all think Beachy was salty? No, y'all scared.
I ain't scared. I don't think Beachy was salty.
I don't think she
Beachy is scared either. I'm just trying to like. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think she ran to Drip Show. I don't think she ran. You know what I'm saying? It's virtual, so she didn't run. She just clicked. You know what I'm saying? She just clicked on the link over there to address it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I just think I'm gonna say that BT is to a different type of YouTube. Y'all used to another type of YouTube, and yeah, so it's a little, you know, some of these people got PTSD from YouTube, so they come off a little strong, a little hard, and you know, it's entertainment.
Yeah, it's entertaining. It was. I thought it was entertaining. It didn't seem. None of it seemed personal to me. It just seemed like entertainment.
But hold on, Chanel. I want Auntie to answer this real quick because he done seen all kinds of beef and plays. Like he probably knew about all the plays Drip got played, but he'll wait till they done and then come back and explain it to them. So that's why I'm really asking him, like, what you think going on?
Okay, so with that situation right there, I really didn't even comment on it. I actually just hit the panel because I didn't like the way Jay Prince was trying to insert himself in, and I think that's just like some real effeminate, just girly.
Yeah, and Auntie don't like Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't notice, you know what I mean?
Voice type shit for dudes to be jumping in the middle of women shit. It's just weird because women can drag and go at each other and stuff, and then the next day they be on the hey girl, whatever, you don't know, whatever. So that's why, you know, the men, we stay out of women shit, and vice versa. They supposed to stay out of our shit when we going through shit as men. So that's it. So I can't really comment on that. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if the woman got issues where she want to fight you or something. Now she did. She must have had some kind of legitimate gripe. Because she was getting her drag on.
From what you were watching, did she ever say Chanel said X to me? Chanel did X to me? Did that ever happen? Did you witness that?
Nah, because she wasn't talking about you. She was talking to your ass. So
right, but if you're gonna have a beef, a quote unquote legitimate beef with somebody, shouldn't that person have done something to you?
Yo, show so to Sherelle. Sherelle, why you so messy and problematic, man?
Someone you love?
Not necessarily. You can have beef with somebody for whatever reason you choose to have beef with them.
That's
what I'm saying. All that.
The air. Like if the air didn't do that to you, what you beefing with the air for?
Hey, nigga, shadow box every day. I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes you do got beef with the air.
It just doesn't make
Like
any
for
sense.
real.
But I mean,
Sometimes that's what you got to do to kind of. Some people just be on that. So that's the part that I also mentioned. That when I came up there, I get it. Y'all a little different. You know what I'm saying? Than like how
it's not a
BG came
little.
up.
We're allowed.
No, y'all a little different.
Wait a minute. This person seems a little bit. Wait a minute. This person said, is this Chanel? I don't think so. It's not Chanel. This is somebody we know though. Why would I address somebody? What do you mean? This is not you. No, y'all be having hella pages, man.
Like
We're very different.
Like no, sometimes I'm talking about like just this new crew. Y'all be like, oh, what I do to you and all that stuff. Where you know what I'm saying, we kind of a little more old school. It's like I don't care if I did something to you. If we in a fight, we in a fight. Like that's what it is. Like you talking shit. Like I don't care.
That argument doesn't make any sense if you get on a panel and talk for 3 hours and swear to God that this person did something to you and you don't like the way they move and what they're doing. That person didn't do anything to you. Didn't say anything about you. Has never said anything about you.
I mean, and not, but that's obviously like why she was trying to call you out, and y'all could have came up there and or you could have came up there and maybe cleared it up. I don't know.
What are we clearing up?
Hey, in that case, why talk about it now? That's what I would say. Why talk about it at all? When they asked you about it, you could have just said, hey,
You didn't ask
whatever.
me
I don't know
anything.
nothing
You didn't
about
ask
it.
me anything.
I didn't ask you anything. Drip asked you something about it.
I'm
Yeah.
not talking about you. I'm saying she didn't come to my channel and say, hey, Chanel, this is what's going on. You did X, or I feel a way about X. She went to somebody else's channel and said,
I'm just saying, like what I saw. All right,
so
when
you
Drip
can't say
talking about
somebody,
play.
but hold on, pause. You can't say, well, you didn't come up there then. I wasn't there. I'm gonna come up somewhere where I wasn't.
Well, I would assume somebody sent you the link, let you know you was getting dragged.
Why would someone send me a link about a beef I don't know nothing about?
Okay, well now you know about it. I mean, whatever.
So why would I?
You know what? Never mind.
That's crazy. Like it's like, oh, I assume somebody, but I don't know none of these people. I don't know her. The only thing that I know of her is we've been on DJ's channel, and we've been there for ladies' night. She never said anything out of the way to me. I've never said anything out of the way to her. So it's just kind of like, where did it come from? And I honestly don't care, but it's just weird to me.
Hey, and so sometimes it be like that. But the way it went down there when Drip talking about plays and stuff like that, look, that's how folks move from back in the day. Hey, Shorty was on that panel. She was gonna drag or whatever into who she was trying to smoke out of them bushes, came out of them bushes, and anybody that came in the vicinity was gonna catch a damn stray until the target came out the bushes. So that's what it was. Until you came up, she was gonna keep on talking about you. It didn't come up. So I guess it's up to Suck. I don't know. But
I mean, I just want to clarify. Nobody told you about any of this. So when you came up here today, this was the first time somebody brought this up?
No, this is what happened. I got a message at 2:38 a.m., but I was asleep. So I was sleeping.
Shows up to living humbly. He said he agrees with Chanel because he seen the video and didn't see anybody part where she said anything about Beachy. I guess he meant he didn't see any part with it. You know what I'm saying? Beachy said but she was giving Beachy name energy. Okay, she was giving Beachy name energy when they ran the ungodly woman smear campaign on me. I took notes. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the ungodly woman smear campaign. I was not aware of that one.
When the message came to me on a Discord, I woke up the next morning and that's when I saw it. That's what happened. And I'm like, I'm not giving this no energy because I ain't done nothing to you. Because in my real life, I don't be people that don't say nothing to me about it.
Hold on, Chanel. Hold on. Did you read BJ?
I didn't. Shout out to BJ with that $5 super holler. He said, don't come over here and you scared. Don't come looking for protection.
BJ, come on. Don't do that. Child.
So now, man, on that note, like I kind of get, I get where BJ coming from right there. It's like, look, here's the deal. Here's the deal. You got dragged. No, hold up, Chanel. Hey, you got dragged. Now, what are you gonna do about it?
That auntie is being messy as hell, man. And then he be getting mad at me for being messy. That is crazy. You say what?
I said you got dragged. So what the fuck you gonna do about it?
I mean, this is what she's doing about it. I guess this is her way. You know what I mean? Shit.
If you're not gonna do nothing,
You about to do too much. He about to do too much. I don't have no beef with anybody.
No, and I get that. Then stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. You're not like then that's.
May I speak?
Then you gonna get dragged some more.
I'm not the one that got a problem with people being messy at all. You know what I'm saying? I don't throw stones and hide my hand. You know what I'm saying? That's some hater shit. You know what I mean? I don't do hater shit. Mr. Auntie.
Yes.
Show to the dollars. He said, wait, so she only come over here on ladies' night. I guess she mean that's the only time she been on the panel with Beachy. I can't remember seeing them before on the same show. What do y'all think?
It is what it is.
Maybe. I'm sure you're probably right. It was just ladies' night.
Shows for the Will, and he says, what's up, Witch Doctor? Good to see you. Good to see you too, bro. And we got let me see what Beachy's saying. Maybe speaking on other people's situation might come at a cost. Some just can't pay. Might come at a cost, some just can't pay. We come in to reap. Deal with it. Damn. I guess we play some more of this shit, man. I don't know. I want to see y'all in the ring. You know what I'm saying? I wish Ham could line it up. Y'all could go in the ring, whatever city y'all go into. I'll definitely make it to that shit. Dallas said, why did she run to Drip Show to it? I think we read this already. Let me play some more of this shit. See if Auntie talking about anything in the chat.
Hey,
I don't care.
hold on. No,
Whatever you do.
Chanel.
Go ahead.
Bro, come on, bro. When I say stop, y'all gotta stop, bro. Go ahead, Tierney.
Ant's the wrong person for this conversation because he really don't give a fuck. And he's also the person that has the whole purge thing, so he likes it. So I was gonna tell you, don't fuck with bored bitches, because bored bitches ain't got nothing to do but study somebody and then pop up on a panel and then want to come at you about something they know. I don't even know you, hoe. A lot of these word bitches ain't got shit to do but study somebody else and then want to pop up on you. So don't fuck with a bored bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm barely doing this shit because I'm busy. I stay busy. I don't even understand why a lot of these hoes still go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Bored
Pull up,
bitch.
Creative. Hit the link. Pull up, Creative.
Hey, let me know when it's my turn.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to say,
Wait.
I just want to respond and then y'all got it.
Hold on. Let me let Shanika go and then Shanika go. Go ahead.
No, I appreciate that. I just wanted to say to Auntie and Chanel's defense, like, she didn't want to talk about it. Big Bad Bull kept sending super chats, asking her about it. Or okay, let me correct. He sent 2. And then I came in and asked, like, hey, you not gonna talk about it? Because she said some pretty fucked up shit. So I just wanted to make sure we put that narrative out there. She didn't want to talk about it. We kind of pressured her.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. She did, because I asked her, she's like, nah, I ain't gonna give a troll no energy. Yeah.
But BT is not a troll, though. You know what I'm saying? And I understand what he's saying. You don't give trolls no energy, but I won't consider BT a troll. You know what I'm saying?
My point is, you could have left it at that. Now, as far as what Tierney just said to me, people are
about it, fucked up shit. So I just wanted to make sure we put that narrative out there. She didn't want to talk about it. We kind of pressured her.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. She did, because I asked her, she's like, nah, I ain't gonna give a troll no energy. Yeah.
But my point is, you could have left it at that. Now, as far as what Tierney just said to me, people always want to bring up an event that I do twice a year. I don't do this every day. Damn sure don't do it on a Wednesday night or no Monday night or none of that stuff. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
What is
don't even do it.
Anything.
I know people always bring that up, and I ain't instigate nothing. I told you, I don't know who right, who wrong. I don't really care as far as that's concerned. I'm just saying, if you not go, hold up, I didn't interrupt you. I waited until it was my turn. I got permission.
Auntie acting like he fake, don't care about this shit. Nigga, you want to see the messy shit. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Bro. You know what I'm saying?
And doing the box of the Max motion. He's stirring it up.
Then okay, and I'm still speaking. So can you wait until I'm done, and then you can respond out of respect, Tierney.
Go ahead.
Now,
Go ahead.
Yeah. Don't big daddy me, okay?
Tierney, shut your ass up, goddammit.
So now, on that note, I'm not saying who was right, who was wrong. I told you I ain't taking sides in women's shit. I don't really care. I'm just saying if you ain't gonna say nothing about it, then just don't say nothing about it. Because I wouldn't have brought it up. I was there. I can care less whether you address it, respond to it, do whatever. But if you're gonna say stuff about it and throw them little slick shots, chances are there's gonna be some return fire thrown at you. That's the way it's gonna work. It ain't never gonna end. So all that passive aggressive, I don't know why people are picking on me. That's gonna get you sprayed up, Swiss cheesed up on this bitch, man.
Damn.
What is this nigga talking about? Dude, do you want smoke? When do I be hiding? When would I ever hide from you, dude? Like, come on, bro. Stop being weird, man.
What she saying?
Help me understand. Help me
What she
understand
saying,
how
though?
I'm bringing things up when Shanika just clearly said to you, I didn't bring anything up.
Okay, like I said,
Make it make
you
sense.
could easily just said I ain't talking about it. It's all good, and that would have been the end of it.
What are you talking about?
But then you proceeded to talk about it.
Shows to the Makai, he says, Tyranny low-key cooked about the board B. What do you mean? I don't know.
Because they kept asking me, what are you talking about?
Hold
I
on,
said, I don't know what she has a beef with me about. That's all I said.
Let me read this. Go ahead, Shanika. Read some.
Shut up.
Let me ask y'all this. This is different from this shit here, right? Do y'all think women and men handle beef the same way? Or should handle beef the same way?
No, you handle it how you want to. I don't think there's any rules when it comes to beef, really, to be honest.
Okay. What about you, Brownie? You ever had beef? Brownie look like she ain't had beef with nobody. Both of y'all don't look like y'all.
In a long time. I ain't had to run down on nobody in a long time. I
Wait.
choosing to
So you ran down on people before?
Yeah, like I can definitely be on my bully, but I be choosing peace.
When you said ran down, what you mean? Like you beat them up, or you talking about online or in person?
In person.
Oh, okay.
I used to put hands and feet on people.
Damn.
I'm peaceful now.
That's what's up. I'm glad
wanna
you changed your life around. You know what I'm saying?
and I don't like aggressive ass bitches, so I didn't want to be an aggressive ass bitch either. So yeah, you know. But sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you have to run down on people. Like I'll still defend myself. Like
you still keep your black Air Force just in case. You know what I mean?
And a ski mask. Fuck.
And a ski mask.
I might have to rob your ass.
Yeah. What about you, Candy? You got you had to get physical with people before?
Oh yeah. That's why I try not to do it now. I know my temper. Absolutely.
What you had to do?
Why would I tell that? Why would I admit to that on here?
Okay.
Come on now.
You didn't delete.
We ain't snitching?
You didn't delete nobody. What's up, Nightish? You didn't delete nobody. All right.
Let's just say I got suspended a lot as a kid for fighting, and it was mostly boys, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't see that in none of y'all. Maybe Black Dove. She sounds like she been in a lot of fights. You know what I'm saying? People want to punch her in her shit and shit like that. But y'all two seem pleasant.
Cars and shit. I know she fighting. Like we not doing that. We ain't doing that. We not doing that. Coach Rick, I'm not.
Tell them free to green. He said, "Candy, put a bitch in the trunk."
I'm not ratchet. I was a small person growing up. I was like 110 pounds when I was like 18. So people used to play with me. So I had to let people know that they couldn't fucking play with me because I was little. So I had to put hands and feet on people sometimes. And I had to, like you can't let people punk you. And you can't let people try you because you're small. You gotta let them know that you're still about that life. So I had to defend myself a lot. But now, like I don't gotta do that shit. I'm at fight weight. Ain't nobody fucking with me. But
yeah, you gotta defend yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? That victim shit. That shit only works sometimes. You know what I mean? Unless somebody got a gun to you, you know what I mean? You just give it up. You know what I'm saying? Try to walk away with your life. You know what I mean?
Don't let nobody bully you. Do not let nobody bully you. You better throw them hands first.
All right. Y'all ever been bullied before? In school? Mm-hmm. So none of y'all got like older siblings?
I am the older sibling.
Oh, so you did the bullying. Damn.
I didn't bully.
But y'all did whoop y'all siblings' ass though.
I'm not. I may have had to put my hands on a sister when she was pregnant, but it was brief.
Damn. Yeah, back home, your parents give your older sibling the rights to whoop your ass when they're not around. Now if they just a couple years, they got to be like 5 years and up type shit. Man. Well, I guess we play some more of this shit. Let me see how much more we got to go.
Can y'all hear my background? I just want to know. It's going off over here. Okay.
What you got going on over there? 4th of July? Oh, storm.
No, it's storm. It's a bad storm. The lights went out twice.
We better play the video, Dusty. The shit almost done.
The big bad bull with that $5 super holler. We clearly see whose side he on. He said, "Channel, tell the truth." You said read it verbatim, but the last time I tried to fix it, that was the problem. So I'll read it verbatim. Channel, tell the truth. You responded with your recent video post, flexing that tight body, yummy food, and serving your husband. Tell the mother truth. Y'all make sure y'all hit that super chat, that like button, subscribe.
Show the Popo TV, man. So what do y'all think? Was that a good response? Was it heavy? What do you?
Let's see. Be Sneezy, Reese Cut, Rapid One, Pick Me. Hello, everyone. Hello. If you haven't been here for the ride is still going. Grab your handlebars.
Yeah, I think. What do y'all rate it from 1 to 10?
It was cute.
Okay.
I like
the
little dance video. You know, little dance dance. That was cute.
Okay. What about you, Candy?
I thought the dance video was funny. I ain't gonna hold you. I was cracking up.
As a matter of fact, let me run that shit for the people who don't even seen that shit.
Listen, it's some bitches, some fans on the internet. You know what I'm saying? That they wish they was Chanel's reality, honey. But you can never be me. But I know you watch me, and it's okay. I watch me too. I watch me too. Yep, that's a Chanel bill. I don't know if those fans can afford it, but you keep hating from the sideline, bitches. Wishing you was me, ho. But you know you never will be. Ooh, run tell that. Hey!
This is the part.
Hey!
It looked like they were at a party together, and BT was juking on Chanel. That's what I can't with you.
Hey, man.
Get jumped.
No, I feel like I don't know anything about their situation, but I would trust the Chanel girl, because the last time I encountered Beachy, it seemed like she was just looking for trouble. Like, you know how trouble be waiting in the bushes for some people?
I don't know. Tell me. I don't know what you mean.
Like, it just seemed like she was ready and excited to jump on anybody for any reason whatsoever. I don't know her story, but that's why I said it had to be entertainment, because I've been on this panel with Beachy multiple times. No problems. I like Beachy. I liked her, past tense. And then, like, I don't know. It's like that night she just seemed like she was on demon time. She had a motherfucking axe to grind. So, like, if she'll do it to me, she probably did it to that Chanel girl. So whatever.
So you're saying, what you saying? Could you sum it up? I'm a C student. Could you sum it up in a nutshell? You know what I'm saying?
I'll sum it up. Sum it up in 2 points. One, I don't know what's going on between her and that girl, but two, based on what I didn't know about her, it seems like she might be the type who'd be looking to have a argumentative moment.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying Beachy is the type that like an argumentative moment or looks for.
Yeah, like, honestly, after the night that I was on with her, when I got off, I thought to myself, like, this woman is an energy vampire. Like, she could drain the energy from a dead battery. Like, I don't even know what was going on with her, but that's the vibe I get. Like, she's like an energy vampire. It don't matter if you're rocking with her or not. All that matters to her is what works for her in the moment.
Okay. I showed to the Ombi stream and he said, this video messy as hell and it's hilarious. Come on, man. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support, man. But I think Dove is being messy right now, actually. I don't think the video is even as messy as Dove. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, Dove.
I'm not being messy, but, like, that was my experience.
Messy or not. You be saying you like your social cues. And I think that's one of the things. Unless you know what you're doing, and I'm gonna just shut the fuck up and keep smoking.
No, I'm not being messy right now, for real. If I am being messy, like, no, but I'm not being messy. Like, that's my honest take on it. And I stand on that shit 10 toes down.
Then my bad. You know what I'm saying? I misinterpreted what you was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are funny as fuck.
Ain't nobody telling jokes. You're the only one telling jokes.
No, y'all are funny. Y'all need to be like a meme. You and Brownie right next to each other.
I hear you. You know what I'm saying? Brownie probably trying to be funny, but I'm dead serious. You know? Dove got a cam. I think you mean cam up. He said Dove got a cam up before she gets respect.
And you know what? I don't give a fuck about whoever says that, because I already explained why I couldn't cam up now and when I could cam up. So, like, you know, the type of people who, like, try to pick fights with somebody that they know can't fight. And it's like, you're a bitch. You can't fight. You're trying to, looking for an easy battle. Like, asking me to cam up when you know I can't. Like, that's some bitch shit. Stop asking me that shit.
But to be honest with you, Dove, I don't think they mean no harm when they want you to cam up. But some of them might, but not the majority of them.
I don't care. Like, I don't owe them shit. Stop asking me that question. I have explained it so many times. And I even gave a timeline. So if you are still asking me when you know I can't, like, you're like that bitch ass bully who's trying to fight somebody 1/4 your size. Stop asking me that shit. Ask me that shit when you know I can, which is like September.
So September, Dove is going to be camming up in September.
What's preventing you? I don't know the story behind it.
Oh no, I just had like I was working, and you know those like clauses in a contract where like you can't compete, you can't speak on your job, you can't say, yeah. So like with my former job, it's like I had one of those clauses, and one of those clauses is that I couldn't like make public statements on politics, culture, religion, anything like that for several months after my contract ended. So I resigned. So even though I'm not working there anymore,
you still like, that time. I got you.
Yeah. Because like the way that they see it, it's like I'm still associated with the job. So if I say some crazy shit, which
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
I kind of feel bad about this one, A-Dub. I appreciate you for the 5 though. I do feel bad, Black Dove. He said, drop back Black Dove until she starts camming up. Not fair when everyone else is cammed up. What do y'all think about that though? Don't the camming up make the to me it's pros and cons in camming up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the times some people who can't cam up, they still be funny people, but it's just that they are at their job, they phone in their pocket, they probably don't got a setup. You know what I'm saying? It's probably too lit in their background, they can't show what's going on. But to me, like when people cam up, sometimes it make them a little bit more shy and shit.
And then you have some people like a few people who hit my panels are new moms, so they always have a baby with them. They can't always cam up. I mean, it just depends on the situation.
think camming up depends on who you are and what you're trying to portray in the space. Because some people be talking big shit, and yeah, if you talking big shit, you have to back up some of your shit you're talking. But at the same time, like you just coming up here and you just being a personality and you just being funny and kicking it cool, like it's not necessary that you cam up. And I don't think that people necessarily require you to cam up. But if you talking shit and you popping your shit, especially against people that are cammed up, like at the minimum you could cam up. And
I agree with that part. If you popping shit to people that's cammed up, you got to be cammed up. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, the panel. Go ahead, Candy. I was just going to say the panel is open. Actually, the panel is open.
I was going to ask you, as far as like your numbers, have you noticed that they increase when people are cammed up? Is it beneficial to be a content creator with people cammed?
Actually, yeah. Like if you're scrolling on YouTube and you see a couple of faces in the box, people probably click to see what them faces is talking about. But if you just seen some logos and shit, like people just be scrolling unless they know your channel. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Especially for the shorts. If you put up shorts and it's just audio and they don't see no faces up there, like that shit ain't gonna get no clicks like that because it's a short video. You know what I mean? With no words and shit. Now we've been doxed so many times, it's kind of liberating. Yeah, man. Let's get off of this shit, man. Shit is kind of. What else we had to talk about? You know what I mean?
I was curious if Beachy was gonna come up here. I thought Beachy was gonna hit the link and speak her piece.
The link is pinned. She should come up and speak a piece. Because
I don't really got I ain't gonna pick sides between these two, man. Like I rock with Beachy. So I'm a little biased, but Chanel alright. I don't got no issues with Chanel. So I ain't gonna.
Yeah, Chanel get under my skin sometime, but it's not like I think she's entertaining. I fucks with her. I think she's an entertaining person. You know what I'm saying? And I fucks with Beachy just because I fucks with her.
I really wish they could have. I really wish Chanel would have came to the panel that night. So then the conversation would have kind of been dead. Like sometimes people do all that rah just to bring you up to the panel. Like, and then when you get up there, you know how people be talking all that shit, and as soon as you hit the link and you on the StreamYard, now they so yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about like. But you gotta have a conversation. You can't be avoiding the issue. And if you were listening, I was listening to Beachy. She said some of the issues was she felt like ladies in the space ain't support her. She felt like she was getting hated on. And those are actual problems that could be and should be and it could be addressed. And if it ain't like that, then it don't have to be like that. But I don't think you should have to like run around with it. I don't really even like the fact that like they gotta minimize themselves to even camming up and showing themselves when it could have been a conversation about, actually supporting women as content creators, etc.
Do you think a lot of women content creators support each other?
Yeah, I would say yes. And on my part, I do. I go around to it, especially the newer content creators or smaller, lesser known content creators. I make a point to try and go around and support their channels.
So do you ever check your analytics to see what's your demographic, like as far as male and female? Like do more male watch you or more female?
I have more males.
I think that's for some reason that's most people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, this space is a male dominated space. And so like I had to climb up the fucking trenches to get close to having like 50-50. It's like 60-40.
See, I don't even have this space though. Like I'm all over the place. I told you I'm a floater. I'm not tied to the manosphere. I call my
but just being a woman, like these still like real, like these still like even like when you talk about like other sectors, they still kind of like, male, But like if you in other communities outside of like all of, like the personality, social, relationship, frenemy type shit that's going on, and you get beyond that, then you actually that's where I had like literally go when I make videos and shit, that's where I get my female followers and viewers from. I don't get that shit from being or anywhere else in the male in like the male spaces. You gotta go to female dominated spaces.
And show the Beachy in the building.
Hey, what's up, DJ? What's up, ladies?
What's going on?
Hey, ladies, hey, I'm in here motherfucking gagging, right? I'm laughing my ass. Didn't nobody tell me this bitch and ran and made a TikTok? I was over there literally doing my fizzle, right? First, let me say this first for the audience, for everybody listening.
Did she cut out?
I think your audio went out. Let me see. I try to turn her up.
She probably let her phone go black. Did you let your phone go black?
Yo, Beachy, we can't hear you.
I don't know why.
Oh, no, we can hear you. No, we hear you.
I don't know what happened. I put it on charger. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay, so first, let me do the first disclaimer. DJ is welcome to the commentary. I rocks with him. He shares with me. I share back with him. I appreciate him, so he can run it like that. But the rest of y'all out there, I don't fuck with you niggas. So don't go playing my hard twerk-offs and think I want to strike y'all niggas, okay? Don't try it. We are the strike gods, and I will strike you. Now, down to we are the strike gods. Everybody know how we get down with it. You don't got permission. He does, so don't try it, okay? This is hard work. some shit some of y'all don't do. I've been on this type of time. I came in on 2018 on YouTube on this type of time. Ain't nothing new or troll about Beachy. Now, I find it interesting. Yesterday, I'm over there doing my little every 30 days now. I'm showing the progress on the return to my former glory, right? Post medical and all that stuff. I'm showing y'all every 30 days the progress. So I come on and I'm doing this for the people and for myself. Shout out to Trinity too for coming up there and making me go an extra 30 minutes. We burning calories. We throwing ass because we can. Okay, we do it because we're not scared. We do it to play in some of your niggas' faces because they was watching and running the views up. We do it because when y'all sit there and say, "Oh, the 45 and up, y'all too old," and we come here to show you, but no, we're not, and we can do it probably better than some of these younger bitches, to be honest. Because if we wasn't, you mean what you all up in my DM,
girl?
Now that I said that, I think it's hilarious that Chanel went and ran and made a video. What you doing over there? I told y'all take these goddamn turtlenecks off and all this shit you're trying to contour with the body shapers because you're just not happy in your skin. We happy in our skin. We like it. The thighs are gonna fight. Okay, you're gonna get this whether you like it or if you don't like it, don't watch. But the reality of it is, it's been like this. I'm not doing nothing I haven't been doing since 2018, and everybody know it. So I'm not just putting on. So while they were over there on the dude,
but what were you on the other night?
While they were up there talking, running my name, I'm fine with that. You mean to tell me I'm over there twerking for my life against Trinity Times Travel? I'm over there about to stroke out, giving all type of left cheek, right cheek. And
what was she on the other night?
She ran and made a TikTok thinking she was like competing. You
know she was wrong for that shit.
You can't be serious. If that's all I got to do to make y'all stop being boring and get in the camera and do something else, we can take it all off because I ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. We can strip down to the motherfucking thongs, okay? I don't give a damn.
Stop pretending like you're
and I'm gonna be honest.
Women,
shout out to all the dates. No, you don't get to
speak for every woman who even the women.
Here come the bird. Pigeon, listen here, Pigeon. Shout out.
You're just not a supporter of women.
They're going to watch this type of shit. This is what I'm doing is real content. You have no content. I'm over there getting content. Did you enjoy the show? Tell me yes or no. Did you enjoy it?
Like, I can stop sitting up here and pretending like you're a supporter of women when other women try to talk to you.
I don't support you. About. No, exactly. I don't know you. What are you talking about?
Women. Exactly. You don't support women.
I'm not a feminist. What are you talking about? Why do you want to be counted so bad? See, this I didn't come up here to speak to you. I spoke to the ladies, not a fucking bird. I said salute to the ladies. I didn't say nothing about salute to a
talking to you.
And I'm telling you, you're fucking it up because I was about to give DJ the red ball and the permission to go to the best part of the workout. That's why y'all can't get no ass in the manosphere. This pigeon fucked it up.
We support women. We support women. We want to do this. No, bitch, you don't support women.
I ain't never said that, bitch. And I don't support a pigeon. I ain't never said that.
Do is sit up and talk shit. You call me
and I'm gonna throw some ass. No, but you're wrong though. Because I don't sit up and talk shit. I stand up and talk it.
I never said
talking about. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. It's boring as fuck. And the men, just like they ran up over there to watch the show, they're not coming to watch you, bitch. The chat really want to watch the rest of the video. The chat really want to see me and Trinity pussy popping on this bitch. But you fucking it up. All right, DJ, she fucking it up, yo. I'm not gonna play with a pigeon. I'm not gonna play with a pigeon. We can do some real commentary, but we ain't gonna watch it.
Wait a minute. Y'all gotta go. One at a time.
No, because this is that hater shit. Because we got women. I'm not the only one. We got women like Beachy. We've been entertainers, baby. We are here to do our job, which is to entertain motherfucking men. And then we got bird brains like your stupid ass sitting up here interrupting the show because you're too scared to turn your camera on. I'm not scared. Okay, you're missing the entire point of what's going on. We're working and we're twerking. If you don't like it, don't watch. But don't get mad at the point of the fucking video when he's literally got my face right the fuck there and my ass cheeks. Yes, I'm gonna come up and yes, he may play it. But when a bird like you want to hate on the beach because you can't do it or you're too afraid or you're just a special cup of tea, you want to sit here and take over. And I'm not gonna let you do it because it was a good time. I think Chanel doing her best right now. This is the best she can give it up. She ain't pleased the motherfucking thing because if she was giving it up, she'd take them hot ass goddamn jeans off and really showing what you're working with. I've been said we with the shit. You're not, Dub. Okay, Pigeon?
No, you're not.
Now stop fucking up the goddamn ass throwing. Okay, this is a male dominated space. From time to time, the men want to see some titties, some motherfucking ass. The women, there are some of us trying to get together what we trying. We're gonna do what we gonna do. We don't need no pigeons. We don't need no pigeons and Kirkinets. Fucking up the motherfucking.
Beachy, let me ask her this thing.
All right.
What is the reason you're saying that she don't support women?
I have no idea what she's talking about. Like, what are you talking about? Where's her channel? I don't know.
Wait a minute,
I know
Beachy.
you got radio. Control yourself.
Wait a
Like,
minute. Go ahead. Though.
the reason why I say she doesn't actually support women is because she supports women when it's fucking convenient. When she's, oh, this is content, this is a men's channel. I don't give a fuck if it's a man's channel, a woman's channel. I'm standing on whatever the fuck I believe in.
So you think all women should support women and all men?
No,
should
I think that
support
Beachy is a motherfucking liar. It has nothing to do with all women. I think that Beachy is a liar. She brings her ass up and she talks about women this, women that. No, if you women this, women that, stand on that shit even when it doesn't get you a whole bunch of clicks. If you only fuck with women when it gets you a whole bunch of clicks, then bitch, you're not a girl's girl. Fuck you. And that's just facts. And y'all can call me whatever, a problem child, XYZ. Beachy can call me XYZ, but one thing.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Shows her the American tradesman. He says, assist for blind assist. Did he mean Black Dove? Could you correct it for me? American trades. I'm looking in the chat. Yeah, Black Dove. Okay, Black Dove. Because you keep interrupting Beachy. We were waiting for Beachy to hit the link. All right. And I think Beachy just dropped. Shows her the Dusty in the building.
What's up, DJ? How you doing, buddy?
Man, I'm just chilling like a villain, man.
You took part of this subject already, ain't you?
What subject?
I could just hear the tiredness in your voice. It's just like,
man, it's hard to bring peace, man. It's hard to bring peace, man. You know.
Y'all smoking good out that way?
Oh hell yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, man. What you smoking on, man?
Right now, I got some black, or what is it? Some cherry candy.
Some cherry candy. That's what's up.
Hey, y'all, look,
Stickiest of the icky.
y'all and fix my audio, okay? I don't think I got sound at all, okay?
I could hear you.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what that was. Maybe I had too many apps open. But listen, let me take it down because I really don't got it. I don't need to yell to say what I got to say. Some of us understand the assignment. It's not a bird brain, okay? There is no reason to feel that in order to make your name or to be heard, you got to do all of that. I've been around here too goddamn long. Now, what I was saying, I find it comical. That's all I had to do was be on my own channel, doing my own workout, my own twerkout on my own time, minding my BG5 business while they were sitting up on a panel somewhere that I don't even know exists on YouTube, speaking on the subject. I could care less. But I do think it's interesting. Chanel went and got in the mirror and did a little twirl. She gave a little 1-2. She did her best. I'm not impressed. Okay? You want to get me impressed, you're going to have to take it out on some Pimp C type of time. We ain't trying to hear that. Secondly, again, this is a male-dominated space, like I said before. Nobody in this chat, male nor female, can make any of us who have a good time like this feel a type of way because really this is what y'all want. We know you want it. And we know you're going to look and you're going to watch it. So save all that other shit you're talking about. Now, Chanel, wherever you are, you could have been hit a link. You could have, whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't know what you're over there doing, but girl, take off that, you over there suffocating in that damn bodysuit and weight training you're trying to do. Take it off. You can twerk it out with us, girl. You're more than welcome, honey. Show them what you got, okay? I don't know what that was, but it's comical because it's giving desperate and pathetic. Beachy do this all the time. Y'all know how I give it up. You're going to get these 5'9" and quarter legs and all my Vainglory tall ass will come with me. You're going to get it all. But if we want to go this route, then we can just do it and look how far y'all want to take it. It is all entertainment at the end of the day. I don't need no pigeons telling me how to be me and telling me about this girl. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't even count in the equation. You're not a content creator. We don't know what you look like. You have no voice. And no, you don't got to cam up to be a part of streams, but you damn sure don't get to judge and sit there and tell the rest of the women who at least got a little bit of confidence, even Chanel strange looking ass, turn the camera on. She ugly, but she will turn the camera on. I give her 1 point for that, okay?
Chanel ain't ugly, man. Yeah, I think Chanel ugly.
She kind of ugly. All right, the attitude don't help them widespread eyes. The bitch is ugly. I said it, okay? Now, I know you want to be nice because that's what you do, DJ, but she's ugly. She's not. She's going to be at the back of the line every time, the last pick. I don't care what you say. You ain't going to tell me otherwise. And if any of y'all got a problem about this girl stuff, what I said before was that some of the women were complaining about not coming over to DJ's platform because they didn't feel supported. Yes, that's a fact. He knows it's a fact. We all know it's a fact. They were saying no one watches them. They can't get monetized. They don't got the watch hours. And I did say, y'all complain, but when some of us have come over there, and it's Chanel too, we done popped up in them chats and they was acting a little bit funny and we didn't understand. I'm not the only one. I'm just the loudest to say it and the first one to put them on the damn board about it. I never said a girl's girl. I am the sorority girl. What are you talking about? I know nothing but how to get along with women. Any woman that can't get along with me, she got insecurity issues. I'm the easiest female to get along with because I got to deal with y'all all the time by the thousands and the thousands. I'm not impressed with that. But some of y'all like that pigeon up here, y'all looking for men, you're looking for boyfriends, y'all looking for love and husbands. I'm not looking for none of that shit. I got everything I fucking need and want and some more. I'm here to be beachy and entertain. And the other shit, if you done said some foul shit, like Chanel Slick said many times, and you just think
and did
get called out on that day, you got called out now. So what's the problem? address it, and then we can go tit for tat, video for video. Well, what was this when you said right here? Where were you when I went up here to defend? How you trying to tell me how to operate in my marriage? Who do you think you are to always be a spokesperson on how relationships should be? Shut the fuck up. Some of us, we gonna do it how we want to do it. We don't play by your rules, your rule book, your Bible, your standards, and all this extra shit y'all got people doing. We ain't doing it. And you're not gonna tell us that we're lesser women or we're ratchet or we're whores or ungodly and all this shit y'all was doing before. No, what we are women, and the men love it. So I'm not having it, and I don't want to hear it. If I ain't hearing, oh, well, wow, is that what freedom look like? Yeah, it is. It feels quite liberating to shake a little ass. Okay, very liberating. So, whoever that was, who that was in the chat, I didn't know who that was for. You can just shut up because the men gonna get this. Listen, they're here for it, and it's happening. You don't like it, don't watch. Okay. Now, Chanel, girl, you could just come up here. You can hit a link. You could talk it out. We could twerk it out. It don't matter to me because either way, I'm gonna nuck and buck on you, and you're not gonna be able to do anything about it. Okay, you can't. This is just y'all don't know where y'all were, but it's always been this way. You can just nuck him back. If she never spoke on me or against me, I wouldn't give a damn. But she has. She love to play dumb. Like, I don't know why. I've never, you have, though. She love to pretend I don't know who that is, but you do, though. That's that shit we don't like. When everybody knows, yes, you do. I'm pretty sure unless she's got a dementia, you do remember the things you said. And if you don't remember, I'm going to help you remember them. We'll just pull the videos up and then replay them. We can find them. Everything here stays. Some of them on your platform, DJ. So that'll be easy. But she always run the same stunt. I don't know what's going on. What are they talking about? A troll? Girl, please. Nobody thinks I'm a fucking troll. I troll for the fun. But I'm a real live woman over here in the flesh with a bigger family than you because you can't produce nobody else, bitch. You all you got. Now keep playing around with me and I'm gonna hit you where it's delicate. Keep playing and testing the pretty gangster and it's gonna get worse.
That's fucked up.
I don't give a damn. That's you. She all she got. You ain't got that husband. He's somewhere watching my ass twerk. You know your mama gone and mine is too and some more shit. You got no kids.
Oh no. Whoa. BT. We can't. No, we're not disrespecting the deceased. We can't do that shit on the channel, Beach. You know what I'm saying?
But she kept using, I'm grieving. That's why I'm going through this for her fuck excuse to talk like a bitch on them panels, talking shit on everybody. Well, I'm grieving too. But you don't see me bothering people. You don't see me smash talking Candy or Brownie or Raw or anybody else in the situation because I'm grieving. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. That's for the weak. Say that because I heard it the other day. Well, I grief this. You always want to go run and hide behind a coffin. Well, it don't work with Beachy, okay? It's not going to work with me, nor is your dead womb. I said it. If you don't like it, drop me out. None of that works on me. You get no sympathy. You are in the manosphere. Nobody cares about a fucking dead uterus, bitch. I said it. Who's going to check me? Drop me. I don't care because I'm going to get up on this bitch and still go shake some more ass so that I can be super fine in my goddamn monokini, okay? I ain't got but like 30 days. Well, you don't like it? Too bad. She should shut up then. She speak on people's kids but can't produce one. She don't know what it's like. She always want to run and talk about parenting, how to be a mom, what a mom shouldn't do. Why are they doing this? Why are they talking to other men and they're married? Because the fuck we can. You need to be worrying about getting to that IVF clinic and get your shit together. You running out of time, bitch. Oh, the clock ran out. Well, go adopt one. But you ain't gonna come for nobody on my side who been a thoroughbred mom, raised our kids.
My goodness. My goodness. We've been here for 3 hours. Let's see. Sneezy. Creative. What the creator say? Support the women online twerking for the manosphere. And y'all could do that too. We're gonna get back to it. Let it rock out.
Kids, raise our sons. We doing it big. We don't need all that, girl. We gonna collect our retirement and them goddamn spousal support checks, and we gonna twerk, and we gonna be wives, and we gonna fuck on your man. How about that, hoe? Now go run and tell that the next time you want to go up there and talk shit, because we're not gonna give a fuck, and we're gonna keep doing it, and we're gonna keep doing it, and then we're gonna keep making it hurt. Because really, she could have clicked the link the other day. She could have came up there and been like, well, I want to talk about what's going on. It's 70. That was Monday, y'all. It's fucking Friday. That was Monday. It's Friday, and now she want to jump on TikTok to show what? A Chanel, a Gucci belt? Girl, I will take that belt and wrap it around your mouth. You don't get the fuck on before I take that belt out and whoop your ass with it. No, you need to have a belt on. Ain't nobody around here wearing fucking belts in the summertime. You don't get the fuck on with that weak ass flex. Go get on them volleyball shorts. You really want to thug it out like that? You want to give it up? Then give it up the right way. You want to be brave? Be a brave bitch. Get like me, bitch. Because this ain't working. I'm laughing over there. I didn't even know they was live while she was over there playing dumb. I was over there really doing my fizzle. So I don't know what the issue is. with the people who just complaining about it, y'all must be weird or you're afraid to come on camera. You don't like your body. I like mine. And I'm pretty sure I know for a fact somebody else on this bitch do too. So I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Girl, you ain't the only one with a husband. You just the one with the husband that don't want to fuck you. You're not the only one with degrees. You just the only one that keep putting in everybody's face like it's gonna give you bonus points when the reality of it is by the time you get to my age, girl, we retired, honey. Maybe you should have started a little sooner in the game. You want to speak on people's kids, but yeah, you could not find a goddamn egg if God asked you to. You need to shut up sometime. Maybe when you throw them rocks, like I said over there, shout out to Pop Out TV, you throw rocks and hide your hands, and then a fucking cinder block come back and bust you in your face, and it doesn't feel good. But you don't remember the times when you were offending all the mothers of, oh, they shouldn't parent this way and this and that with your fake psychology talking ass. Sit down somewhere. We don't want to hear none of that. We don't care. And she really not qualified to speak on none of these things. I really don't think she is who she says she is. Now keep playing with it and see where it goes. Because we don't do threats. We're ladies at the end of the day. Don't ever get it fucked up, baby. I'm still going to be a girly girl. I'm still going to twirl in my 20 pearls. But sometimes you just got to cut somebody out. So quit holding it for like it's the end all be all of your life. God dang, move on. Or throw some ass with us. You
So,
might want
Beachy,
that's it. I digress.
So they're saying in the chat, right? This is why Chanel not coming over here.
So you mean to tell me she supported you for I don't know how many nights? Because I come through a couple times a week, right? Because I can't be up here with you all the time, every night. Listen, Beachy is Beachy, okay? Ain't no man, unless you throwing it down on me like that, you can't have access to me every goddamn night. So you mean to tell me every night for months on months, she could come up and run her mouth. But when the one time you really needed to be here, you didn't come. You mean to tell me you're going to let just a little bitty Beachy, well, about, you know what I'm saying, take you away? You supporting him, you should keep supporting him. I'm not around enough for you not to come. It's not that deep. No, you're not coming because you don't want to stand in it. She's not coming because she probably don't want to answer certain questions without having to lie about it. That's on her. That's not on me. Because I'm going to jump back in the chat and then I'm going to keep throwing ass because I got a body to build, to reconstruct over here. And it takes patience and time and stamina. Now, Chanel, girl, I don't know what that little thing is over there you doing. We ain't impressed. We know you over there about to suffocate in that body shaper to hold all that in and them jeans and all that because that's what you got to do. But girl, you're going to have to let it out. If you want to get with us and you want to prove a point or one up or get us some points on the scoreboard, we need to show them fives, okay? You're going to have to do better than that because no, that ain't it, dog. That's not how you go toe-to-toe, tit for tit. You want to go tit for tit and lip for lip? That ain't it, boo. I digress.
Go ahead, Dusty. Go ahead, man.
How can I follow up that, man? Okay. I mean, I don't even know them, man. Somebody was saying earlier that I started it. I promise you, I didn't raise my voice. I didn't curse at nobody. I ain't put no battery in nobody back. I just left. I respected the rules of the channel and I left. So I don't know why people putting me in the middle of girl business.
What about you, Candy? You got anything to say on this subject?
I didn't see when he actually left. Do you have the video? Like what? Since they're saying he started it, what was that? What happened?
Pull this shit up. So which live was it? Oh, I thought this shit is showing. Take this down. Which one of these was it? Was it this one?
It was
It looked like. Yeah, probably.
To me, my creation can't move on, and then he's not talking about moving
like
on. No,
towards the
they
end.
still together.
Back.
Think because men have been on this narrative spinning wheel about what a woman should be doing if she's
It's with the
married
black
or
screen.
whatever. One of them is cooking and cleaning, right? So have y'all never thought to yourself, okay, the person that cooks all of this food might be tired from cooking all of this food, so maybe I should ask them.
There it go with the black
like, give a
screen.
plate. Have y'all ever thought about that?
Bought the food, the plate, the house.
Situations, cooking and cleaning and all that. That's other people.
No, listen. But they are required to give you.
When you get your high school diploma.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's got boy and
Go,
girl.
go.
in it.
Like, no, it's like towards the
You want a
end.
girl to have a boyfriend.
It's like the last 10, 20 minutes.
Men and women don't have boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yes, they do, bro. Black people don't
Was
wake
it-
up till they 35.
Was it before or after they was on the screen alone?
It was before. There you go.
Damn, I can't hear the audio.
No, Dusty's not Auntie. Dusty is a light-skinned barber. That's who Dusty is. He's Ken Barbie.
That camera is a great filter. It is. You will be so surprised, McKenna Walker. You will be so surprised.
Come on, Mr. Dusty.
Yeah, but don't you think that's a bit unfair? You said you need to come up to be on your show. I care about.
He needs
allowing
to
this
turn
fool
on his
to
light.
black
Dusty,
out the screen like that.
you're right.
That's
Dusty, you need to
true.
turn on your light so we can see you.
Yeah, Dusty, you gotta turn on your light because Simon getting at me.
All right, well, do I need to go? Because I
You can go.
apologize. You guys, thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
It's just it's unfair. Like if I
Damn. Traumatized by that shit, man.
He did a lot of it. He didn't sound bad.
That's what I'm saying. What I do?
I don't see why they said you started it because it's not like you cussed them out or went off. Like I'm not talking about Chanel and Creative. I'm talking about the chat saying that you started it.
Yeah, all I did was leave. That's it. Because everybody got the right to run their channel as they feel, and I didn't want to get up, so I just respected the rules.
Well, that's it. You get in trouble for doing the right thing.
Oh, that's what happens?
Yeah, that's what happens, bro.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man. But shout out to them, though. Shit, whoever.
How everybody doing, though? Y'all ready for the 4?
I am.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'm about to go fishing. I ain't
You go to barbecue for the with the family and shit.
I'm going fishing.
I ain't doing shit, bro. I'm off. And I got a brand new grill still in the box. They keep calling me, you gonna barbecue? I'm like, nah, the grill's still in the box. I ain't taking that bitch out till after the 4. But they
Shit,
gonna put me to work.
Why you ain't doing shit?
Bro, it's been hotter than a motherfucker, bro. I'm getting me some rest. I'm gonna go to their house this year. Like I got Christmas and New Year. Like y'all can come over here Christmas and New Year. But the 4, hell no, that's too many days, man.
I don't even know nobody that doing shit really. For the 4th, I don't even know who doing shit.
Man, where I'm at, it's too hot to do anything outside. It's too hot. I ain't doing shit. I'll be out on the water by 3, 4 in the morning, and hopefully I'll be posting a 10-pound bass.
What you catch and release?
Yeah, I ain't eating that bullshit. Yeah, I mean, all I want, it's like women, right? You catch the fish, you hold the fish up, you take a picture of the fish, you show it to your friends, and you throw it back in the water.
Exactly.
That is crazy.
I'm just playing.
But now when we out there in the ocean now, hey, we ain't throwing shit back but what the people say we can't bring in.
Bro, I'm not going in no ocean, man.
Why not? What's wrong?
I'm still half black, bro. I'm not going in no ocean. I ain't going on no cruise. The closest I get to the ocean is a couple years ago. I did a little charter in the Bay Area to go fishing for some halibut, but that's only like 50 feet deep, bro. I'm not messing with no ocean.
That shit fun though.
Because
it's some big shit out. You out of here, Candy?
I was trying to do it quietly, DJ. You wasn't supposed to announce it.
Oh, my bad.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
All right.
Congratulations, Candy, on the monetization. We about to end the live. From anybody on Candy said. No, we about to end the live over on Candy channel. She's simulcasting. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? Shit go. And we got Auntie in the building. What brings you to the building, Auntie?
Well, no, now that the women and children are gone. All right. So, what's up? What's going on? What's going on?
You tell me. Shit.
All right. So, as far as that show is concerned, because I knew this shit was gonna happen, and that review, cool, it is what it is. But I told that woman straight up, if she wasn't gonna talk, if she wasn't gonna be about it, don't even talk about it. If she said she ain't want to talk about it, so but yet she still proceeded to talk about it, and then the shit got reviewed, and then she came up here, Beach came up here, and she got dragged some more, which is what I told her was going to happen on that shit. So, what's up? I'm getting.
So you're saying you was. So you're saying that you was
and all that other shit. What's up?
So you're saying that you was not. So you're saying that you were not instigating.
No.
And you were not being messy.
You want to replay it one more time? I told the woman, then stop talking about it, and we can drop it.
Yeah, you can pull it up. Let me see.
You want to pull it up again?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Let me find it.
But all that passive aggressive shit, I get it. That's the way y'all motherfuckers move over here. And when I say y'all motherfuckers, I mean you too. Yes, I mean you too.
Wait a minute.
You know what I'm saying? That's the way y'all.
Yo, chill, relax, bro. Relax. I'm not even aggressive or passive aggressive. I'm chilling. You doing the most, bro.
Like I said, I'm calling a spade. No pun intended.
Okay.
All right. I kind of that's what it is.
What it is. We reviewing some shit. You clearly look, we're gonna just play it. It is what it is. We're gonna
when
play
she was asked about that shit, she said, hey, and you can play it, you won't hear this shit. She said, I don't address trolls, don't want to talk about it. And I'm like, that's where the passive aggressive shit coming in. Because you talking about you don't want to talk about it, but yet you talking about it. I ain't come up there to talk about that topic. Drip has some totally different shit going on.
Who said they don't want to talk about it?
Chanel said she ain't want to talk about it. And then she proceeded to talk about it. So I told her, well, hey, you're going to talk about it after you said you ain't going to talk about it. That's why you get dragged, a.k.a. Swiss cheese the fuck up out here. That's what I told her.
I don't know, man. They say Ant been on one lately with DJ. I don't know, man. I don't know what Ant is on.
So that's my point. When I say I ain't got no issues with anybody, I mean it. I ain't got no issues with nobody. I ain't like y'all motherfuckers that say I ain't got no issues with. Let me finish, please. I ain't like y'all motherfuckers that say I ain't got no issues with somebody and then come up throwing shots in every motherfucking direction.
Nah, but I hear you. As a matter of fact,
shit. I don't do that.
If I'm putting your name in the title, that's not no shot. That's me putting your name in the title. That is like literally public. I'm putting your name in the title.
Like I said, if you don't want no smoke, keep my name out your mouth.
Bro, what do you mean why no smoke?
If
What
you
type
don't
of
want no smoke, keep anything out your mouth, and I'm talking
What type
to
of
you.
smoke you? What type of
You know what I'm
smoke you
saying? I'm
talking about,
talking to
nigga? What type
If
of
you
smoke
don't
you
want, if
talking
you
about,
don't want
nigga?
no smoke on
Nigga,
this
you's a hoe
platform,
ass nigga. You ain't
or
about no
otherwise,
fucking action,
keep
nigga.
my name
Nigga,
out
you
of
ain't
your
about
mouth.
no action. You ain't about 0% action, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, bro? Ain't
Look,
no
nigga
way
done
in real
been
whole
through
life you
wars
could
on
press
this
me,
bitch,
nigga.
bro, and
Ain't
niggas
no
is
way
still
in
here,
real whole
bro.
life you could press
We
me,
ain't
nigga.
talking about real life. You ain't coming out that
You talking about
garage,
smoke, bro?
homeboy.
Nigga,
You
do
ain't coming out
bro, I'm
that
not in a
garage. Let's
garage.
keep it real.
I'm in a fucking room, you idiot.
Yeah, whatever. You ain't coming out of there neither. So let's keep it real. It'll
The
stay
fuck
on
is
this
you
platform.
talking about, bro?
And you
I
know
live
that.
in a crib.
But the
I don't
point is,
live
you
in a
don't want
garage.
none, dog. So let's leave it at that. You gonna say you ain't got no issues. So leave it at that. If you ain't got no issues, don't have no issues. But if you got issues, keep throwing the slick shots. And eventually, I'll switch cheese your
Nigga,
ass
you
the fuck up
definitely
on
got
this
issues. You
motherfucker.
definitely
You know
feeling
what I'm
some
saying?
type of way. You
Like, for
definitely
real.
feeling some
Like I
type
say,
of way.
it can
You
be
sound
cool.
emotional.
It can be
You sound
cool, bro.
emotional.
Like I said, we can be cool.
Nigga,
But
you
real
the
shit,
one
I
come
don't
with
do
it.
the
Wait,
passive
wait.
aggressive shit.
You the
So
one come with an extra temperature,
what's
and
up?
now you talking about we
So
could be
what's
cool.
up?
You the one come.
What's up?
You
Because
tell
you the
me
one
what's up,
throwing
bro.
slick
Like what the fuck?
shots.
You the one
I don't
talking
throw
about
slick
smoke.
shots. I
Like
came
what
up
the
to
type
throw
of
some
smoke you
vapors.
talking about?
I ain't simulcasting
You
it.
talking
Your
about
name ain't in no
vapors. Nigga,
title.
the type of
And I'm
smoke you
going
talking
to
about?
your channel right now. What you want to do?
What type of smoke is you
What you want
talking
to
about?
do?
Nigga, you came to the
You want to
panel.
do it on
Nigga,
YouTube?
you came to my
You want to
panel.
do it in some real shit? What do you want? You don't want nothing.
Bro, you don't
Let's
want
keep
no
it real.
problems
What do
with
you
me
want?
in real life or anything. Like what the fuck is
Hey,
you
I
talking
already
about?
told you that I didn't want no issues with you. I thought me and you had a decent rapport. But if that ain't the case, I'm not like these
Man, bro,
motherfuckers.
man, get the fuck out. Get the fuck on up out of here, bro. This nigga in the chat running his gum, talking all types of shit about smoking shit. Come up here and no asking me about smoke. You the one that wanted to smoke. Ain't no way in real life you could press a nigga like me, bro. So I don't know what type of smoke you talking about.
It's your platform, so let me know when it's my turn. Because I can't drop
Nah,
you.
it's not your turn. Like it's not your turn.
So you asking me a question?
Bro, it's not your turn. Let me finish. So now, this nigga telling me that he yo, Beachy, what is this? Oh my bad. Yeah, this nigga come up here talking about smoke the whole time he's talking. I'm the one that's chill, and he telling me about passive aggressive and all of these type of extra shit. And now you telling me we could be cooler. You clearly got some type of smoke or some type of issue with me.
You done?
Damn. Go ahead.
All right, here's the deal. I don't know if you was just talking to me or you talking to everybody else, but
I'm talking about you. You seem to
No,
get
I'm
some
not
type
talking
of issue.
about you. I'm talking to you. So that's my point. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to you right now. So I'm not going to talk to them about you. I don't do that shit. That's that passive aggressive bullshit. I don't do it. All right. So let's not talk two separate languages. I know you from
Bro,
over there. Across the border,
that's
but
not
that ain't how we do it over
that's
here.
not what passive aggressive mean, you idiot. That's not what passive aggressive
Look,
mean.
I don't do that. I'm talking to you. All right. And here's the deal. If you want action in any way, shape, or form, I already told you. I ain't wanting that. I thought me and you had a decent rapport. We don't work together. Everything was motherfucking cool. Hold up, bro. I didn't interrupt you. I even asked when you was done, bro.
Man,
we gonna have that respect for each other as men right
Man,
now.
I don't got no respect for no. I don't got no respect for no whole nigga shit, bro.
So throw your shots directly then. What's up?
What do you mean, bro? What
throw your shots
what the
directly.
fuck is you talking about, bro?
Nah, dog. Because real shit, you keep on cutting me off. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk, you want to clear some shit up, or you just
I'm
want to go
reviewing
at it.
some
What
shit.
the
This nigga
fuck,
is
bro?
clear. Wait a minute. I'm reviewing some shit. This nigga is clearly being messy. I said this shit. This nigga acting like he's pressing me or some shit. Like who the fuck is you, nigga?
You asking me a question that I'm not able to answer?
It's a rhetorical fucking question, bro. You ain't nobody
That
to be
means I ain't
pressing me.
supposed to answer it. You know what I'm saying? So you just
Then you
saying
come up here
shit. So what
extra
the fuck
heated,
am I
like,
even
bro.
up here for? It's a waste of time.
Just goofy, bro.
It's a waste of motherfucking time. That's what I'm saying. You done address shit. You talking about
Bro,
it in the
you ain't
chat, bumping
talking
my
about
motherfucking
nothing.
gums. I'm on
You're
the
not-
panel
bro,
right now
you're not
talking
talking
to
about-
you.
bro,
I ain't talking
bro.
about you. I don't play these.
You're not talking about nothing. I already told you. You
I
up
don't
there,
play
you up there, you instigating. The other day, you over here telling me, but I be messy and hiding my hand. You up there literally being messy. And I'm saying that you being messy and you feeling a big way about this shit. Like, what the fuck is up with that shit, bro?
Again, this nigga, dog, you gonna ask me a question. As soon as I respond, you gonna drop me on some punk pussy shit. And yeah, I said it. Right?
Nigga, you calling me a pussy don't mean shit to me because you's a hoe ass nigga. Bro.
Hey, you on some
Like, I
punk
bet
pussy
you
shit
niggas
right
punk
now,
you
bro?
out in real whole fucking
Stop
life,
talking
bro.
then for a
Ain't
moment.
shit you could do to me.
Stop
bro.
talking for a moment and then respond when I'm done. I won't be too long-winded.
Go
I
ahead,
promise.
bitch nigga. Go ahead.
All right? Punk motherfucker, your daddy a bitch nigga. All right? Now,
Nigga, my dad got fucking body, bro. Who the fuck is you, nigga? My dad got body on his fucking belt, bro. Your dad is a bitch nigga that made you a whole nigga. Goofy ass. I'm with my dad. You know who my dad is, nigga? Fucking bitch ass nigga, bro.
your daddy made you. Fuck that nigga, man. What about it? All right?
Nigga, fuck you and
That's
your
what I'm
whoever.
saying.
Bro. You're not gonna be on my panel and talk about my dad, bro. My dad is a real nigga, bro. You's a whole ass nigga. There's no way you could talk about a real nigga and use a bitch nigga. The only way you could do this is if you're in front of my fucking face, bro. You was actually a bitch nigga talking about garage and shit. You know what I'm saying? If I only tell the people about you and your fucking kid and shit that I know about you, I already tell people that I was in my mom's them garage when my house was on fire and I moved there, bitch nigga. And I already tell them when I moved over here where I'm at now. Like I'm in some fucking garage. This shit ain't even real fucking wall. This is a wallpaper in a fucking crib, you dummy. This is what I'm saying, whole nigga shit. Thinking he could be passive aggressive and talk about shit that he think that he know about me. Bitch nigga.
I don't know what the hell happened. Which y'all, I literally was gone for what, 5 minutes, DJ, and
Nigga talking about
I
passive
don't like
aggressive.
it.
Bro. You's a real, bro. You really showing your fucking wholeness, bro. You's a hoe, bro. That's a whole fact, bro. You really showing your ass, bro.
DJ.
Oh shit, I'm back up now.
DJ, can you hear me?
Am I ever gonna get a
Hey.
turn? An uninterrupted turn?
Go ahead, BG.
I'm just trying to. What the hell happened? What y'all got going? Like, guys, we really trying to. Y'all know what we're trying to get. Like, really turn it up. I don't like this because it's ruining the. I don't understand what's going on here. I came to you, DJ, from the common denominator was the purge. Like all of that to how we got here. I don't like it because I got good rapport with you guys. Okay, now this ain't on no bitch shit for real. Is there something really need to be hashed out or dished out that I just don't understand the assignment here? Because this wasn't the mission. It isn't the goal. The person who should have been clicking the link and had anything to say somewhere sitting cowardly on other people's platforms because they don't want to be addressed. You guys don't got to do this. You just don't.
Look, I'm reviewing this shit, right? The whole time we're reviewing this shit, even the chat, a hell of people is saying, look at Auntie being messy. And I noticed it too. He was being messy. And he turned that shit into some big type of extra shit. People say this shit all the time, like you feeling some way deep down inside, you turning this shit into some whole nother shit. The last time I put his name in the title, the nigga came over here on some extra shit like it's coming from deep within. Nobody else who was on the title felt no way. Like what the fuck is up with the nigga?
I'll tell you what the fuck.
He clearly got some shit going on.
I'll tell you.
He clearly got some shit going on deep down inside. And when I asked him the last time, he's like, "Oh, because you always be trying to be messy and hide your hand." And you like, bro, like get the fuck on, bro. Go ahead and say what you gotta say and leave, bro. Like
That's what I'm saying. You ain't gotta assume. I will fucking tell you. I don't do that shit.
Right,
That shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll just tell you. Now here's the deal. I already said what the fuck was up. I told that woman straight up. She said she wasn't gonna say no shit about it, and then she proceeded to say some shit about it. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Then, hey, if you don't want to talk about it, then don't fucking talk about it, and we can drop the shit. That was it. So if y'all want to call it messy, you got every right to fucking do that. But as far as yours concerned, I thought me and you had some kind of motherfucking rapport, but I guess not, because you use every opportunity that you can possibly find to throw shots at me. So I'm asking you, what's your issue, homeboy?
Wait.
Like I'm asking you, and I'm waiting for your answer right now.
When
What's
do I
your
use every opportunity to throw shots at you? When?
Bro.
You say I use every opportunity I get to throw shots at you. Tell me about all of these every times. When I put you in the fucking title and I put Illa and other people and Illa came through.
So that's what you put me in the title for, because you wanted me to come through, because you also sent me the link too. That's why I came through. You sent me the link. Otherwise, I wouldn't give a fuck.
I sent you the link after you was talking shit in the chat, bro. That's when I sent you the link.
Now you sent me the link after you saw my community tab post, and you even told everybody on the stream that I'm gonna send this nigga the link.
No. When I sent you the link, is because you was talking shit in the chat and it was not an open panel. That's why I sent you the link. If it was an open panel, you could have just clicked on the link. That's why I sent you the link. The show was already deep in the show.
Like I said, that wasn't the case, because I hadn't even come out the clouds until I was addressed. Straight up.
Look, man.
Till I
So
was
the man
addressed.
the man makes some sort of
Because I don't have no
community
problem
post
coming out the
talking about
clouds.
the man makes some community post talking about pathetic or some shit. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga
Yeah, I
talking
did.
about?
And then I got sent a link. And then
Bro,
I came
you
out
was
the
like
clouds.
bro, you's a
So
fucking
that's
predator,
what
man.
happened, bro. So let's try to
Right.
rewrite history. That's what happened.
Right.
You know what I mean? So what's up with that? And I told you I'll come up here and try to
What do you
clear
mean
this
what's
shit
up? I already
in front
just
of your
told you
audience.
what's up. What
But
are
what
you
you wanna
asking
do?
what's
And
up
then
for?
it's
I
more- and
already,
then it's more
I already
shit.
told you what's up, bro. What are you
I'm just
asking
saying,
what's
I
up?
ain't gonna come up here and tell you, hey, everything cool, whatever, ain't got no issues with you. And then all of a sudden I'm throwing motherfucking more shots at your ass the next motherfucking day or the next week. I don't play games like that. So what's up, homeboy?
What do you mean? I'm not your homeboy.
You got
Clearly.
issues or you
Wait a
don't.
minute.
I'll be
Clearly, I'm not your fucking homeboy. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if you got homeboys. You know what I mean? I'm saying if we play the video, we could clearly see you being messy. And if anybody was doing it, anybody would have said that shit. Literally, hella people in the chat were saying the same shit. If you look at the replay, the chat was highlighted on the screen. You could literally see the shit. So it ain't no fucking secret. You was being messy. Now you took that shit as some sort of diss. People say that shit all the fucking time. It's like you feel away and you trying to use that to get some shit off your chest that you ain't saying. Just like the last time when I put your name in the title, you had some shit to get off your chest talking about I'm being messy and I be hiding behind throwing stones and hiding my hand and shit. Like, bro, you goofy, bro. And then you coming up here talking about, oh, I'm never gonna come out of the garage, trying to curse me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I rebuke that shit, nigga. I ain't even living in my mom's garage, and my moms don't even work no more. My mom's been retired since that shit. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to me and my fucking little brother. So what the fuck is you talking about? Trying to spit curses at me, nigga? I don't live in my mom's garage. I pay my own fucking bills. I live with my chick. You think I'll be living with my chick in a bro? Like, get the fuck on, bro. I don't even talk my business to people online, bro. You trying to tell it. I don't even try to tell my business. That's some whole shit.
Business, but that's cool, bro. Whatever. As far as what happened a couple of weeks ago or 3 weeks ago on your fucking panel and shit like that, I even said that's a different topic for a different day. And you was like, "No, let's talk about it now." You don't.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna just kick Auntie out of here, bro. Because this nigga just, I'm disappointed in this goofy ass nigga, bro. This nigga really tried to say, this, bro. That shit is crazy. And I know this nigga business in real life. I could really be real grimy right now, bro. And make you look crazy, make you look pussy. I could do you real dirty and tell him about you and your son.
But y'all not, because you're above that and you're better and y'all not.
I'm because it's because I ain't a whole ass nigga.
Right.
This whole shit.
On a sidebar, take a deep breath, hit the goddamn cigar of the black DJ. Listen here, for the participators, not the participators in the chat, for the participators, y'all ain't gotta like it, but you gonna respect it. Okay? This is a male space. You ain't running nothing over here. You're just not. Deal with it. Some of y'all really pressed, and the more pressed you are, the more I'm gonna keep pressing my titties and that goddamn Versace up against the screen until it pop out and bite your goddamn head off. Okay? I'm gonna start learning how to do new tricks and start pussy biting through the screen. Okay? If you don't like it, because you can't live in your femininity. Look, what was that the other day? You know, what that little weak ass May girl said, you know, I'm gonna stay in my femininity. Well, do that. And I'm gonna be in my pussy-inity. Okay? How about that? I'm gonna be in my pussy-inity, my Versace-inity. Because at the end of the day, any man in this space, manosphere, just adjacent, the space, whatever y'all want to call it, that doesn't like vagina, you don't belong here. We don't trust you. We expect the sneak dyke dicks in the chat to feel away. Girl, stop crushing on me. I don't like you dykes. I'm not for the bitches, I'm for the men, clearly. So I don't know why you keep obsessing over my ponytails. I know your nigga watching, he want to pull them, they don't come out. But it won't be you. No, what we are women with goddamn good pussy and cocky attitudes. That's what we are. You don't talk like this when your pussy trash, okay? We know we got that shit, and they're gonna let us get by with it. But you come over here hating, it just let me know you gotta use the goddamn lubricant. When you're in the chat having an attitude about ponytails, it let me know, because you know what them niggas thinking. Can I pull it from behind? Yeah, he can. Now stop being a hater. Be a participator.
Beach, when you started your workout journey?
I've been doing it for a long time, but I left for a year, y'all, because I had to get some health stuff together. And when I came back, I had to heal up for a minute. So I've been. This is just getting back, bitch. I haven't even. I'm only like what 90 days into the reconstructing on my body. I'm
okay.
There. Yeah, that's
Keep
like
going.
90 days. But we can
Man,
pull up
right.
plenty of photos and archives and from Beachy. You're gonna, see a lot of stuff because
What's up with the block party?
Well, that's what we working on it. That we are working on it. We got plenty of girls who want to come, want to dance. We're gonna have drink. It's gonna be a great time, and it's gonna happen. And it's gonna be some titty shaking and some ass making, and maybe if you get lucky for some people, some love making. Okay, and if you don't like it, just don't come around, because we've been giving it up like this, and some of the people just been really boring, and we leave the panel snoring, and we want to do something else, and we gonna do it.
What, the block party gonna be online, Beach? It's gonna be online. Like,
Hopefully
what's the
it's
block
going to
party?
be on live. And I'm not going to talk too much on it because people like to run and steal ideas. But I will
Ah.
speak with
You can't steal it. No, they can't execute that though, Beach. They can't execute that.
I don't think so either.
Because ain't nobody had a block party since I left.
Facts. And me and Sheila E. That was the last one. The last Manosphere block party. The first one was the last one. And it
Oh,
hasn't
I
been
remember.
another.
Yeah, I
There hasn't
remember
been
that.
another
Yeah.
one. I don't know why, but it's going to be. Even if this is the last one. I don't know. But
I just miss everything being fun, because like there was
Right.
a time when this space used to actually be fun. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and we had a good time, and we got all those videos still. But whenever it changed, we don't care about it. All the people who like it another way, we're gonna do it the way we like it. And if you can't handle it, or you feel insecure, or you don't know what to do with your, you done sat there and got dried up like the Sahara Desert, then just stay in the dry pussy section. We don't just stay over there, but let the rest of us be great, because they're gonna watch. It's gonna happen. And just tell your man to unsubscribe from my channel if he don't want to get that Versace up in his face, because I'm gonna give it up like I want to give it up.
Block party.
Tell your
This is
man
the
to
thing, DJ.
unsubscribe.
We need to make sure the playlist is on point, man. It needs to be like strip club fight music.
Yes, and you know what we could be doing right now, because we know we're not gonna ever get a Chanel creative. They crying and pouting somewhere for no. Y'all be being crybabies. This is y'all know this
They
is
might, you know what? They might want to come up and throw some ass and make peace. And if they
right,
do
that's
that,
what I'm saying. Like, stop acting
They just
like
might.
this
You
is
never
the
know.
worst thing that's ever happened. Stop acting like I came over there and stole your husband. Bitch, if I did, I would have gave him back. I don't want to keep these niggas. So stop
Yeah.
acting like I took your man and didn't give him back. I always give him back.
Y'all need to
Stop
have a twerk
acting-
off.
Right. Stop acting like you want to be the one behind me, because you won't be, girl. Okay, I'm not into that. Sorry, not sorry.
Shows the uncle said, Auntie, nothing wrong with being messy, bro. We all are. He said, messy, not an insult in this sector. Is the job. I appreciate it.
Messy kind of like, it's kind of chatty patty-ish.
I don't think so.
You know, speaking of the women, y'all do know, I don't know whose vagina died at the age of 45 and plus, but from my group of people, the Pretty Kitty Committee, our vaginas didn't die. We don't got to reach for lube. We are ready and on the go. So we didn't die. You know, so you're not gonna vagina shame us because your shit doesn't work.
Now hold on. It might.
problem.
No, we don't know that. It might still juice up now.
No, I'm pretty sure I can tell by the energy. Like, you know, they can't. They gotta wait. They gotta go get the lube. It take a second. It ain't working right. They got mad when I was talking about the G spot because they haven't found theirs yet. Y'all ain't gonna vagina. I'm a woman, and you know what? And by the time you're my age and you got that print like that, and your shit ain't falling out your shorts.
Tendonism.
Your shit ain't falling out. I don't need a girdle to hang up to hold up my vagina lips. Okay, I don't. You like to put no pink lip gloss on the goddamn lips and then start twerking it in your face. I'm being delicate.
No,
okay?
tendonism need love too now. Come on. Okay, sometimes it fall off the bowl.
Women at this age, if you check my community wall, and I did the feline scale, right? It tells you the ages of all the categories. Let me go. Hey, DJ, you can pull
the what scale? The what scale?
The feline scale. Y'all can pull it up. It's the last post on my community wall, and it shows you the ages of women and their categories. Now I'm starting to wonder or understand why young men are keep coming over to a type of older women, not the old dried up and knocking on death's door like Red Nimlet, not that type. They don't want her. No one wants to fuck that girl, not even her husband, right? But my type, that's why, because we feel lit, we alive. We didn't die. I don't know when y'all died. I don't know when your shit broke, but ours is still working. And we're very, very proud and honored to have a functioning, not ran through, hanging out the goddamn side Versace. So listen, that scale got me wondering what type of women are over here and why they aren't as happy and excited in their, what you call it, femininity as they claim to be. Are you not getting the good goddamn dick? What happened there? That's what I want to know. Because
that's what I mean. That's what that mean, B. When they be mean like that, that's what that mean. They ain't get no good.
Yeah, you do you need a reference or two? Because I might at least do you need some references to where good dick's at? Because I'll tell you. Do you need a reference? Because y'all ain't got it. Ain't no way you get to this age. Listen, we over here, none of us are, we've already had our kids. So there's no pregnancy issues, no STD, number one. Let's start there. No STD issues, no pregnancy issues, no stank box issues. We don't even got menstrual cycles. This is the best life ever. So any woman that ain't in like this and talking, something wrong with you. Something really is wrong with your shit. It is broken.
They pussy broke?
It's pussy broke. I don't know if you need to get a tune-up, oil change, the tires.
Pussy need new brake pads.
Tires. I don't know, but go figure it out so you can get like me. Because you should be at this point in life about to retire from your job, if not already pushing it. You're done had your children. You're done with that bullshit with the maxi. You don't even own maxi pads. And you've done producing children. You know what else? There's nothing left to do but collect checks and fuck. Okay? And that's what you're supposed to be doing right now. Cashing your checks, riding out your insurance by Blue Cross, going to the doctor, and riding the goddamn dick. Anybody that says otherwise, your shit's broken. And I don't care what you say, but yeah, that's about it. Those a couple of vacations in there and some good ass food from time to time because you can't eat too much or you're going to be fat in a size 22. And no, baby, if y'all think a size 12 is big, then we're going to have some problems over here. A size 12 is not fat. You're not going to body shame me, baby. Me and this 12 is kicking ass. And consider my height. No,
how do they measure it like shit like that?
I don't know. I was doing I just was curious, right? Because the Pretty Kitty Committee got to be very thorough in my research in my organization. As a CEO of the Pretty Kitty Committee, I feel it's my responsibility to not only categorize and delegate, find the research already done for the categories of which way you will qualify before you come and apply for membership or entry into the Pretty Kitty Committee, because you just ain't gonna walk up in here. You're gonna have to be invited, proven to deserve a spot. You just ain't gonna come up in here.
But what if they got a pasta though?
So I went to Google and then I used Elon Musk search engine and another AI and pulled up the feline cat scale, and they gave it all the way starting from 18 and went to 90 because the one I had only started at Puma and went to Panther. I didn't even know they had a pussycat, cheetah, and a leopard and a tiger. So I got the full scale, and I can put that site on there, or you can just go into those same search and put in feline cat scale, and it'll give you that. So that is stats, not my version of it. I didn't write those stats, and I'll go and edit and put the links where you can go get it yourself. So I don't know what science or doctor or GYN came up with this list, but I think it's pretty good. Now we got my girl Brownie. Brownie threw herself in her own category. Brownie Ellie says she's a Hellcat. Yeah, Brownie Ellie, shout out to Brownie. Very, very good,
Brownie.
supportive.
So with the best one, B.
Brownie got the good.
I like a red eye.
She's a Hellcat, and being that Hellcat's not on the itinerary, I guess I could make
Oh,
a
I see.
subpart committee for the, what you call it, not an endangered species, but a very rare type of kitty. So I'm gonna have to go and sidebar Hellcat, but I think that's gonna be Brownie's category of her own because honestly, I can kind of see that from her. I think she probably would be a Hellcat. So I'm gonna go with what Brownie gave me for her. She said she's a Hellcat, and it's not on the itinerary, but we can go and make items for this list. If any of you all want to drop your category where you think you fit, you're more than welcome. Listen, everybody can.
Can I ask a question?
Baby.
Can I ask a question about the Pretty Kitty Committee?
Yeah, you can ask the question.
Do y'all let in somebody with that possum? Got the little white and the black? Like you let in possum?
See, here we go with the possum.
No, possum a rat. We don't want no rat, dog. Gotta stick with the kitty.
This is why I don't like Dusty, y'all. This is why you pissing me off. Okay.
I think say possum pussy. What is playing dead?
Okay.
Well, this the thing. If this the thing. If,
No, that doesn't sound good. We don't want no possum. Why would you? What's wrong with you, Frankie? I'm really concerned about what you be doing in your spare time. Where are you finding possum pussy at? That's like
it looked like a possum a little bit when it grow
no,
out.
I don't know what. Why would it be like a possum? I quit. Who got that possum in the chat? Put a one. If you got that
I mean, y'all must not know what a possum look like if y'all don't get it.
Yeah, possum is not a rodent neither.
That's an ugly motherfucker though.
But look at the color. I'm talking about the color.
No, that don't. I don't know if I look at no possum and thought, what am I?
Yeah, that ain't right. That ain't right. You know what I'm saying?
All the way the fur is on it. That be a little dingy and nasty.
Yeah, a possum look like if it bite you, that shit, you die, bro.
But what ain't nothing cute about a possum? That's a fact.
Hold on, y'all. We got somebody in the chat. I will leave you anonymous, but not really. But so shout out to her. We should join. She's a Jaguar, and she said she's proud to be. So we got a Jaguar. Okay, all right. Cougar up here. We got a Jaguar. Brownie representing for the Hellcat. She in her own category. Anybody else? You see how this works? We with it. That's how you know this is fun, and this is meant for. Listen, guys, we are doing this for the culture, for the space. This is not to hurt nobody.
For the culture,
This is for the culture and for the space. Yeah. Now, unless your shit dead, just go. We can make a mortuary for it. A mortuary. I don't know what to do. That's not my ministry, but you should be celebrating your shit too. I don't know.
DJ, what we said we were going to talk about in reference to this, we was talking about something in reference to something like this.
What you mean?
Like, I don't know, because we was.
Okay, we got
about the opposite. We were talking about the opposite of Little Dick Energy.
Why are we?
Pause. No, this is y'all niggas stop with that pause shit.
Yeah,
it's not even the time for that.
Bringing up dick, bro.
It's a point to this. Goddamn, grow the fuck up. So it was we were talking something about the female version of Little Dick Energy, and I can't remember what it was, but this reminded me of it.
What is it?
I can't remember what it was.
What remind you of that shit?
When she was talking about
dry coochie energy. Dry coochie.
Oh yeah,
energy.
you said that's what you call it, dry coochie energy. Like some girls be.
I heard that from some. Yeah, I heard that from somebody else too.
Yeah, you can tell they be angry because you know how they say like niggas with little meat be angry all the time. I think some people be angry all the time because they coochie dry. And
you know who be mean like when chicks that got the flat back, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
the flat back they be mean as hell, bro.
That chicks got bad attitudes, yo. Oh, man. And I ain't mean to snap on you,
but I ain't gonna hold you, but they be having some good pum pum though. They do.
Yeah.
Attitudes be stank, man.
I mean, but it's stank. Look, man, everybody can't handle a cane corso. Some of you niggas need a Yorkie. You feel me?
Listen, but they be so angry, man. Don't be mad at me because God didn't bless you with no bums.
Yeah, if it was up to me, I would have blessed you with one. You know what I'm saying? He's not me.
You know?
Facts.
You just got to keep a choke chain for the cane corso.
Somebody asked how the 90, I did not make that list. I didn't even know there was a category for 90. So it says 90 tiger or lion bears by version. So
elder abuse. That is crazy. That is not going to hell.
That was already that's stats I got off of Google and Growth Elon to pretty much look at the AI. So yeah, I didn't know it went past Panther. I thought Panther was the cutoff. I didn't know it went past. And I also realized that for Pussycat, not for 69, they're in their own category. So you can only be a Pussycat at the age of 69.
No, that box needs to retire. Man, let's be real.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jaguar needs to hang it the fuck up.
No, for real though. Once you get 60, you only got about 20 good fucks left before you have to
see that fucked up. That's discouraging.
Unless they in shape 60, you got some fast.
Angela Bassett still got a Cougar win. Even though she's 60 something.
Yeah, come for that.
Angela take care of herself though. She worked for
it.
Yes, she did.
She got about 30
That's my motivation is Angela Bassett. I'm trying to get exactly like her.
I got you on that. I got you on that.
Angela Panther or Pussycat age, but her body put her easily in that Cougar range for sure.
Right. Okay, every talk.
All right, so let me ask you guys a question. You look.
I think Halle Berry got that dry coochie disease.
No. Let me ask you
He's right. Something wrong with her shit.
She said
it. Right. He ain't lying.
She got dry coochie syndrome.
Hey, have you guys ever
every time I look up, she's complaining and talking about struggling with ageism and vaginal discomfort. Wait, what?
You
What vaginal
Yeah,
discomfort?
I'm not talking shit right now. She literally came out and said she got a dry coochie disorder. I don't remember the exact name for it. But she has a condition where she don't get wet properly, and her coochie dry up when she having sex to where it gets extremely painful.
Right.
That's why all the niggas leave her. Okay.
I hardly got that.
So it's some shit like that for real.
Oh yeah, she 50, so she got dry coochie syndrome. Like when
And
you
I
talk
know
about
shit, I'm not making fun of a medical condition, but I mean, for her to be Halle Berry and have all the Hollywood and status and the money and came out here, everybody was lusting over Halle Berry and wanted Halle Berry, getting songs about it. Only that if I was a man, I'd be mad as hell. I pulled up Halle Berry.
Man, I think she could bring it. I think she could bring the coochie back to life.
dehydrated DJ. She got the opposite of WAP.
I think she could bring it back to life, man. I
She
don't
got
think
the
she could
opposite of
write
WAP, bro.
Nobody
She got that
trying
doc.
to do
Dry ass
CPR every night.
You saying she need to drink some Pedialyte?
Right, you know what I'm saying? Something.
Robitussin.
It's a
need to go
hormonal thing.
overseas.
You got to remember, she's 50 something, so she's on menopause and all that.
That don't
stuff.
mean that don't mean
That don't mean that. That don't mean that.
It don't guarantee, but
Absolutely not.
she got a real medical condition. That's what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely
What is
not.
it? Where's the medical? Because somebody in the chat post, where's the medical condition?
Beachy, what kind of medical condition that is, Beachy?
Let me go pull it up. But we are not. What we're not going to do. That don't have nothing to do with menopause. No, we're not going to try to blame that. Well, no, I'm not hearing it. Nope. No, that was way before she
love you, Halle Berry.
and left for that way before she started to menopause.
Love
So
her
we
ghost.
can use that. And I still answer that. I ain't complaining. I'm just trying to figure out what type of menopause are they on? Are you trying to make
Hey, wait, Beachy. You remember that movie? You remember that movie Boomerang?
Yeah.
You remember the old lady that was trying to get with Eddie? Was it Eartha Kitt?
Nigga, that motherfucking Catwoman, nigga.
Which one of y'all is going to Catwoman? Which one of y'all going?
Yeah,
Which
that
one of y'all dirty
Catwoman.
niggas is going?
She
Eartha Kitt, yeah, and Boomerang. Which one of y'all nasty, filthy, dirty fellas is going?
Shit, bro. Spell her first name.
Eartha Kitt.
Yeah, Eartha.
She's
She the
always
first.
been purring.
E-R-T-H-A.
Yeah.
She the first Catwoman. She the
You
first
gotta
Catwoman.
pull up a Boomerang version.
I'm looking at the picture right there. Oh man.
You got to get the Boomerang version.
I think Eartha Kitt got
She
this
was
right.
old by then. She was old by then.
Listen, I think
I ain't gonna hold you. She look
man, because you got to hear how she talked. And I saw an interview with Eartha talking so much cash money. I felt like, oh my gosh.
But she look a little, but BT, she look a little eyed in this picture though. She, you know what I'm saying?
That wasn't her in 1990.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's how she got the role to play Catwoman, bro. You gotta think
Yeah,
about
I
that.
don't know, man. Eartha Kitt got away
You
with
got to
some
go
stuff,
Eartha Kitt and Boomerang. You got.
She was bad when she was young.
You know, Eartha Kitt freaky. So I don't know. I think Eartha had that.
Yeah, she looked like she let that you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think she was going all the way out until she passed. She was still getting it in.
Yeah, Eartha was one of them.
And she looked fit too, you know what I'm saying? She looked kind of fit.
Halle Berry has
Crazy as hell.
perimenopause. PERIMENOPAUSE.
There's another condition.
No, I'm saying that's what her doctor knows. Her doctor diagnosed her with perimenopause.
Bro.
In the symptoms are
Nah, I'm good off this.
Come on, this.
I was talking about when she was young. When she was younger.
Of course, we know that.
What is she cutting that check, dog? What is she cutting?
Oh yeah, I knock it down for the team. You know what I'm saying?
I like it when she played in Batman. When she played Catwoman.
That ain't what we asking, Unc. Is you going to know?
When from these pictures?
As is.
I don't know what she look like now. She dead.
Talk about in Boomerang. You
Yeah,
said
talking about
Boomerang.
these pictures on the screen.
Oh, in Boomerang?
Yeah.
She was rich in Boomerang, right? She was rich,
Yeah.
right? I would have went.
Exactly.
I'm saying,
Exactly.
she is. The dude big old this
Quick
motherfucker.
question. All right, guys. Vaginal dryness, sometimes described as extremely dry vagina, is a common symptom, but the condition is linked to vaginal atrophy or more comprehensively, genitourinary syndrome of menopause. So it's going to be vaginal atrophy. I don't know.
Her doctor said perimenopause. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to knock women with menopause. So I'm 40 something, so obviously my wife is of the age too.
GSM, whatever GSM
don't have
is
it
in
yet.
vaginal atrophy. So yeah.
Does it have a cause,
Atrophy, also called atrophic vaginitis, refers to the thinning, drying, and inflammation of the vaginal walls, primarily due to decreased estrogen levels that
She
make
said she was just getting older. Halle Berry
make
said just
tissues less
got sandpaper.
thinner and less lubricated.
she said it just comes from her just getting older. You gotta remember Halle closing on 60. She just looks good. But how old is this woman? It ain't knocking. Like I say, it happens. It's part of biology, you know. It ain't no knock. It ain't
Right.
no
I have friends that are 10 years older than me, and none of them are telling me any of those stories.
Well, I would say, if my dick stopped working, I wouldn't tell my homies.
Let me finish.
I appreciate it.
Genitourinary syndrome of menopause, which includes vaginal symptoms, dryness, burning, itching, irritation, pain during sex, along with urinary issues, frequent UTIs, incontinence in women. Women, just like men have your whatever y'all call it, impotency.
Yeah.
Women have the same thing, but because women are ashamed to tell y'all, I need a Viagra, because women have their version of Viagra for them too. It's there too, because people expect the vagina just to be the simple, it should just work, right? When the reality of it is, they have impotency too. We females, not me, but women have impotency.
So Beachy, is that why my clients complain about their wives not fucking them?
Possibly.
Yeah.
How old are they?
Yeah.
Wives. Like Halle Berry 59.
Might be like mid, late 40s.
And so she's supposed to just stop getting it. That is not. Y'all know women still throwing down up in the. It's late.
Also,
It's case by case too. It's not a guarantee.
Maybe they don't want to fuck their husbands.
It's not
Y'all
a
think it's the
guarantee.
majority? You think it's the majority or no?
I think once
You
you're
want
59
to
is
get
the
stats on how many women actually are diagnosed with vaginal atrophy?
That would be nice, Peachy. Don't want to pull it up for.
Okay, I'll just
So,
give me a
so
second.
what are the
I'll do that.
causes of dry coochie syndrome?
old age, man. It's old age.
Natural causes? The pussy
No,
got
it
natural
is say
causes?
that you can actually just have that. It don't have anything to do with old age. Some people just were born like, I don't know, they're 18, 20, 22 and they have this issue. It's not just an age thing.
Well,
Like,
it's not
they're
the
trying to be
only
a GYN. My uncle over there trying to be pussy professor.
No,
or
no,
whatever.
I'm not a pussy professor. I have Google. And it's just a part of all perimenopause. I'm not saying that's the only way you can get it.
No, it's not a
But
part of all perimenopause.
I just said I never
had
Google
it.
it all.
Technically, I would be perimenopause age, and I'm
I'm not trying to make it. I'm not trying to personalize it. And I never
Them
said
niggas not eating the box. Them niggas not eating the box.
No, that's not. Oh my gosh, I was
You
so
gotta
wrong.
jump start. When you eat the box, that's how you jump start the coochie. You know what I'm saying?
See some jumping cables over that bitch.
That's not true. You do not. I hate y'all.
Pop to a foot on that
Big
thing.
start.
Yeah, but that thing look like a possum down there. I don't know about that. Nigga don't eat no possum. Nigga eat monkey.
You know what?
I eat a peach.
Beachy, you started the shit, Beachy. You the one who know what I
We
mean.
already discussed this, and we
Yeah.
said for the Pretty Kitty Committee that we are not doing
There you
fun
go.
burgers or monkeys, no funky monkeys. You cannot be out here with, you know, you have to be. We
the thing
did
about
this on
possum-
Big Three, okay?
What Beachy?
It
What's the
gotta be a
monkey?
funky monkey. It could be a chunky monkey. You know what I'm
Yeah, what kind of monkey? Beach, what's the monkey then? What's wrong with the monkey?
I never liked
That was
calling it
a
a monkey.
song called Brass Monkey.
I never knew
Yeah,
I
I
was
remember
called
that
a monkey.
song.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I remember that song. You know what?
That funky monkey.
Yeah.
Brass
No,
monkey.
possums,
Yeah, I
possum
remember
lives-
that. Beastie Boys. The Beastie Boys.
possum taste better because
The
no,
Beastie
for real,
Boys is shit.
if I give her a bag of pills, she can actually hide them in a possum kitty. You can't hide that in no pretty kitty. The plastic gonna be showing.
See,
That nigga Dusty for real. Bitch, your name shit, nigga.
The kind I never liked to look at was the Arby's roast beef lips. The lips that look like roast beef.
Them actually be good
Yeah.
once you get past the looks. It actually be good.
I know, but I just didn't like look at. I ain't gonna not smash it. I never liked the look of them.
It'd be like
That's
real
called-
snotty and sloppy. It's not,
Beachy, if I'm
Arby, he
correct,
got
that's
these
called an outer, right? An Audi. An
No,
outer.
so I don't know. I
no,
mean, when
you
I
talking
first,
about the inside out vagina. No, that's what you done been. That's from that's a
Beat up pussy. That what you saying? Is
just
beat up?
banged out, yo. I
That's
think they
what-
played
ain't
with
nothing
it.
wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mileage, man. You know,
See,
mileage is cool.
I don't want to see it though on the outside.
no, the inside out. I know what you're talking about. For anybody that's ever in a strip club and you see the one with the inside out, the JJs, those are the ones who was doing shit like playing around with beer bottles, you know, doing
Damn.
some really,
You know what? Somebody
Yeah,
did
they
that to
don't
me at
know
the strip club beach.
yeah, that beer sticking beer bottle.
I remember one time I was at a strip club.
Damn.
This woman had a trick she used to do. And her trick was, for whatever, she had really long, extended, loose ass coochie lips. And she used to grab it and she used to stretch it out. And then she used to wrap it around her finger a little bit. Then let it snap back. But it never snapped all the way
Roll
back.
up coochie.
I swear to God, that was like, and she somebody told her that it was sexy or erotic, but it wasn't.
No, no. Was she
Had to be
black?
a white boy.
They said she wasn't
Had to be
black.
a white
She
She was
boy.
black, bro. She was black.
Oh my god.
And even when she was pulling them, they was just long. But she used to stretch them and do this. with it,
Let
and
me
then
ask
drop
you
it.
this: if you could guesstimate, what was like her age range?
She was under 30.
Oh man,
Yeah, she in the strip club, so
Yo,
Well,
she
I
gonna
think
be a stunning cat and
her
not
lips
dance.
was just like that because that's the way she was born, probably. But it still was gross.
Nah, she wasn't born like that.
Oh damn,
she got them fantastic folios.
man! Listen, I swear, I'm not remotely exaggerating, bro. She's a
So what that's called a prolapse vajayjay, okay? A prolapse.
A what?
vajayjay. Just like
A
if you
what?
have
Prolapse?
Yeah, it's prolapse, okay? And
Wait, when you say you saying laps like around the
prolapse, one word,
like a
prolapse.
track star when he run around the field one time the lap. You saying prolapse?
or like relapse, like it dropped, like the pum pum dropped down.
So you got y'all gotta Google it in a prolapse.
It's like collapse. It's not like collapse. BT says
Right.
prolapse. So the pum pum dropped down.
Prolapse.
See,
Like,
see,
these
Okay,
are
okay,
prolapse.
okay,
DJ,
okay.
that's how I know these dudes don't
the
know a good
pelvic
woman.
floor is gone. Okay, the pelvic floor has fallen.
Damn,
And
wait.
The nearby organs, the nearby organs like the bladder and uterus sag into the vaginal canal or protrude outward. Okay, so that outward thing you're talking about is a prolapse vagina. All right, we're gonna keep it educational over here too, y'all. We can twerk and thhrag. We still gonna keep it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the lips itself. That's called just a long labia.
No, that's called
Yeah, I gotta look
lactate,
this.
I'm
actually.
looking it up.
That's called pastrami around her pee hole.
The labial minoria is the thin inner folds of skin that run alongside the vaginal opening, aka the lips. Hers just long.
Those aren't lips. You're talking about wings. Those are wings. The lips and the wings aren't the same thing. What are you talking about,
That's some
We
cooked
got lips
bologna.
and we also have wings. So I don't.
We know what coochie lips is. We eat it.
Cooked bologna
See,
sandwich.
you kind of, I don't know, because she couldn't pull lips.
Yeah, I
apart.
see what BC talking about. That is, I don't like that. I'm looking at a picture. That's it. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Now you see what I'm talking about.
No, I'm gonna show y'all, man, because you know what? I
You
don't
post
care.
that photo. You guys got to go look that up for yourself. I
No,
mean,
I
even though
actually
for
have a
science,
drawing.
for being an educational channel, you could, but you're not, and they get you for that probably. But if you were under education, that's why I changed my channel from entertainment to education. When I'd be able to talk and do this stuff, I never had the issue because I'm an educational channel now instead of entertainment, and so it's not perceived as whatever.
DJ, put on my screen. It's educational. It's not
You
inappropriate.
sure? Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it's a drawing. DJ.
Yeah, if you put for
I wouldn't do you
educational
like that. Come on,
purposes,
brother.
prolapse, and then we actually read from it, and we're not just being,
Oh, okay. Ain't nothing crazy.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I saw.
Oh,
this is what I saw.
The droop,
these
the
normal
droopy shit.
lips. These
Yeah.
are long lips. It's
The little
called
lip- the little
elongated labia minora. This is what I saw. These the lips. These normal. This on the left is
You're
normal.
supposed to have surgery and get them trimmed down.
And
And I
yeah,
don't know-
so that's what I saw. It wasn't no prolapse. I know what a prolapse vagina look like. That's a whole nother ugly thing.
You need to get circumcised.
And she pulled it. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
I don't know why
Grab
her
one of them
parents-
goofy goosies, and she
Yeah,
pulled it up.
well, you know what? She might not have hair parents, but they can cut that. You're not supposed to have that. Not only is it unsanitary, but that's a deformity, and they can cut that off.
Yeah, that's why I said she was born that way earlier.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
I
she
said-
was just like when y'all see those oversized breasts, like them tits that be hanging to, like, I'm talking about way past engorged, way past a double G, bigger than a goddamn like something like that's a deformity, and actually insurance will pay for that. I don't know why anybody would walk around having to wear a girdle on your vagina when you can go and get that cut off, or walk around with breasts so big and heavy that they take touch your toes to another. That's not what they mean when they say bend over and touch your toes. I don't think they're talking about your feet. They didn't understand the assignment.
The girl on the right got bean cheese.
Like I said, I think she was born that way, and in our community, people don't get surgery for stuff that don't.
Now,
Kind
that's
of like
okay.
how a lot of us don't get therapy. Some of us don't go to the doctor. Like if we were to really ask the people on the chat how many actually got health insurance, you'd be surprised. How many people? So yeah,
Now some of us don't want our body messed with, man. Because I was born with 12 fingers, right? If I would have actually been able to keep both of my pinkies, bro, I could have played so many different chords on the piano and the guitar.
But they won't let you keep them both. Like some people born with that extra pinky toe too.
I can show you guys. I was born with 12 fingers. See, if you look on my pinky on both sides, 1, 2.
This
nigga's an X-Men.
That's definitely a mutation, which technically makes it.
Look, if I would have been able to have all of my fingers, bro, I could have played because I already got small hands. If I'd have had an extra finger, I could have played like 13th key, like 13th in the chord or 11th. Like my hands are too small.
I ain't gonna hold you, Dusty, bro. And back home, right in high school, there's a nigga that I don't know why, but maybe he was born at the crib, but they let his shit grow, and that shit look crazy, bro. And it wasn't useful because it's not like it could move by itself. You know what I mean?
I had bones. Mine had bone in it.
Yeah, I know someone that thankfully in a grandmother on one of the sides of the family here, she was born with the extra pinky toe. I was looking at each one of my kids' toes, like, please don't pass that genetic here. I was gonna get it cut off, and they tie a string around. Well, for the toe, they tie a string around it because it's right at birth, and they let it kind of
puppy tail
on.
Yeah,
you can see just like his hand that there was a 6th toe on each foot, and it'd be right at the pinky. So that's common. I never knew that about you. Learn some things, huh? You mute motherfucker. And now every time I bring it to them, I'm gonna bring up his goddamn we argue sometimes. Friends do that, I'm gonna bring them like that's why you had 12 fingers and shit. So thanks for giving me some something to roast you about.
That's a shitty ass new power, bro.
Why your hands so tiny? That's why your hands so goddamn small.
You be the
my
sorriest
hands are
Eggman
wide,
ever.
my hands are wide and stubby.
They really like freakishly
They
small.
they stubby. I got like thick bones, like they wide. Like I got a wide hand, but it's like my fingers are short, and I got the
You
biggest
ever-
wrist. Where I got
You ever try to see if you could climb up like walls and shit?
I could do some extraordinary things. I'm good
Don't
with
we
my
don't know, but I
Like
do
that
know.
superpowers.
I know y'all men don't want to hear this, but and ladies, let me get y'all a tip. Y'all gotta listen to Yo G Beach. I'm giving y'all game, man. Y'all gotta appreciate this. If you want to kind of know what type of man you're dealing with, look at his hands. His hands are telling you a story, right? Now I'm not saying this to everybody.
What does the hand
Those
say?
hands are gonna be a very close representative of what's going on below the belt. So
So look at hands of a hardworking man and make a plan in a time where folks is not even getting together. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. My goodness, is that all it takes? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, man, we've been on for some time. And folks they just refuse to support the damn show. And it's weird. What's going on, Rapid One? Yeah, we bike. 7, 4, 4, 5, 9. Yeah, I ain't got a Cash App, a Buffalo nickel, or Canadian dime. Good morning. That's me. Yeah, y'all support the show. I wish I had something to grill. I damn sure would be, but I ain't got nothing to grill. All you fine people ain't supporting the channel with our Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Thank you for the 30 people that are here. Hopefully you hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. We're gonna get back to this.
When you got men with hands that are stubby, they're kind of crooked, they usually match up. I'm telling you, it's match up.
I mean, that's not remotely true. Any man know that shit. Like that goofy shoe size shit they used to say back in the day.
No, yes, it
None of, height, shoe size, hand size, none of that shit ain't got nothing to do with meats. No, it ain't got nothing to do with mine.
Right. So every guy I knew that was a size 8. I wear a 10, and if my foot shoe size bigger than yours, yeah, your shit's small.
First of all, I wear 9.5, and that's not true.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Listen, like I said, that's not even. Ask any doctor or scientist, is there any meaning behind that, and they're gonna say no. And we could just Google it right now too.
But women will think about it and think, okay, when her boyfriend slid on her Nike slides and she thought he fit in there, she thinks, see, that's why he can't go longer than it does.
Oh, man. You know why? Because it's probably a little person out there. It's probably a midget out there that'll pipe you down, beat you with some of the biggest meat you ever had. And how you gonna explain that?
Well, that is the deformity with the midget community.
What I'm saying though, he got little hands and feet. That proves that your theory is not accurate.
You are really swinging for your shortness and trying to overcompensate for your height. I don't know why.
I don't have to. I'm married to a woman that's look better than anything I've seen in this sector. Damn near.
No, I didn't say you look bad, but I just know you really swinging for your shortness.
I don't have to fight and defend for nothing.
Y'all just gonna defend for women.
No, I'm just defending science. Anybody that know me know I don't like misinformation. I ain't got this. Ain't about me. I don't have them kind of problems. I'm just defending like the science of the shit. Hands and shoe size and height don't mean nothing when it comes to jump. I'm just on.
Hold up, Beach, hold up, because on the real, all the tall women, they not that deep, and they really not. And it's the little bitty 4'10s. That's the oceans. Let's just keep it real.
That is a fact. The thick ones can't take no knee.
Take nothing in the pelvic bone. Take everything.
I'm sorry. Explain yourself again.
Oh, so I don't make. Well, you wouldn't know. So, but the fellas know exactly what I'm talking about.
The little skinny petite ones be the ones that taste the meat. They be deep. The little short thick ones, or the thick ones, the thick ones can't take none.
No, and the tall ones,
I've never been big, but
the tall ones they be small on the inside, and the small ones be big on the inside.
Right. So basically, that would be a pelvic thing. So yeah, you give a longer.
She taking all of it.
I get what y'all saying. I agree with that.
5'10", maybe not. I'm gonna grab me a Michelob.
Who is this uniquely stunning person? That person is a weirdo.
She's cute. Leave her alone.
No, she's a weirdo. I'm supposed to be this is a married man. Yeah, who else? I should know a lot about vagina then, right? I'm a married man.
And sometimes your wife be the hardest one to fuck, man.
And I wasn't always married. What the fuck are you talking about here? I didn't get married till I was an adult, obviously. You think I started fucking? You think my wife was my first fucking person? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
They always say that. I think that is anybody that's married, they act like whoever is supposed to be on some type of weird. See, that's that shit I don't like.
They have a weird understanding of married people. Like we supposed to be dead. Like we just gave up on life. And like
don't have no like what y'all raised that. That's
what I will say though is when you've been married for a long time, especially with the way the game is now, man, you need a whole new software update to get out here.
Actually, you don't, because I be outside. Just because I'm married don't mean I don't talk to women, don't mean I don't flirt, don't mean I don't go out, I don't party. See, I'm married, not dead or homosexual. You understand? If I go out and a girl flirt with me, I'm gonna talk back. I don't gotta get her number. I ain't gotta take her home. I don't gotta do nothing. But you can still interact with people because I'm an extrovert. I'm a social fucking being. And my wife knew this before she married me. And I never tried to change who I was. You either accept me for me or don't be with me. So the nigga I was when I met her, it's the nigga I am now. And people think, I don't understand. People think because you married, human interaction just ceases to exist.
That's fair.
I went to college at 36. I was in college with all these 20-some-year-old girls. I was the old man on campus. You think them motherfuckers want throwing themselves at me left and right, married or not? I bit brother they ass. Didn't fuck with none of them because it's too, I don't got time for all that shit. But yeah.
Man, can I say something? Wait.
And I pledged in a fraternity at 36. Come on.
Hold on. Either you a cheating ass motherfucker and you ain't shit, or you a live motherfucker and you really ain't a player and you ain't shit.
Listen,
right after that one.
I'm just a social person. I'm a social person. That's it.
Lead the fifth.
We're waiting.
Sigma.
So you're Phi Beta Sigma?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. And what year did you pledge?
2015.
See now, let's just move on. Why y'all do this?
All 15. I played after I got out the army, like in my
yeah, he got his money. He got his GI.
I was in college.
Well,
After the
y'all
army,
started when I asked y'all what year. That's like the pivotal point of your initiation. Y'all gotta think about it.
I was a grown ass man with wife and kids by the time I
can't go to college with no bunch of kids right now.
Like that's, y'all be saying some wacky questions. That's why y'all be getting side eyed. Now you just Sigma. What is that? Sigma. Y'all frat brother have been tripping. You don't remember initiation. That's why they be talking about us crazy.
Nah, man, I didn't really take it that serious because I was an old man. That was already. It makes sense. It was an impulse thing for me.
What
I don't even participate no more.
What made you want to go to college at 36 and be around a bunch of these young bitches?
Oh, because after I got out the
online class, they got online classes.
Well, I went to college because not only did the army pay for college,
there you go.
They gave me $1,980 tax free to go to college. So they paid for college and then gave me down near $2,000 to go to college. And then you tack that onto my 70% disability that I was getting at the time. I get 100 now. So I was pretty much getting $4,000 tax free a month, and all I was doing was going to school.
Oh hell
why
yeah!
would I not go to school and get $4,000 tax free? So the whole 3 years I was in college,
listen,
I wasn't even working.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
I tell everybody that the cheat code to life is joining the military. If you know how to maneuver, you get that home, you get that percentage to buy a home. You get I know motherfuckers at my job got a sprained knee, get $3,000 a month for disability and get a regular check.
My homeboy just got approved of 100%, and he's a mental health counselor with a master's degree. That already made down to 6 figures a year from his counseling, and he just got approved for his 100 today. So he's gonna get his 100, and he's still gonna be working as a mental health counselor in the state of Texas.
My homeboy get 50.
I love military man. I want y'all to know that y'all are my first pick. Always, I'm gonna find.
That's my biggest regret. That's my biggest regret, not going to military after school. That's my biggest regret.
And it ain't for everybody.
It's
you
not.
don't have to do 15 years like me, but do your 4 years and get out, and then you have all the benefits.
I would go for the 20. I would say go ahead.
I mean, if you like it,
go to,
huh?
What branch you go to?
Army.
Okay.
What was your job? What was your job?
What's your MOS?
What y'all call it? Yeah, MOS.
I was the 92 Alpha.
The fuck is that?
Infantry, right?
No, hell no. I was an automated logistical specialist.
You fix the cars and shit.
He was a warehouse worker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But in the Army, your job is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Everybody's first job is a combatant. Those people need to understand you go to basic training, you learn how to kill first. And then when you go to war, you're gonna have the guard duty, you're gonna have to do convoys, you have to do tower guard, you have to do access control points, which is pretty much where you're standing out there at the gate on the edge of the post and you're checking all the vehicles and come in. And that's when they do the little when they like to ram the gate with the vehicles with the suicide ram and shit. And they teach us to shoot the engine to stop the vehicle from operating and shit.
So most time with you you never left the base like
no, all the time. No, left the base all the time. I was mail clerk. So we had soldiers that was on other bases. So I used to have to go in the convoy to take all their mail to them. So I was on the road all the time because niggas get mail. I had to take a class and get authorized to handle mail because you can't handle mail unauthorized because it's illegal. And I was the only one. So I had to do that. I used to have to fly in a fucking helicopter to this other camp we had because it was too dangerous to convoy there to deliver mail. So I'm flying over Afghanistan once a week in a fucking helicopter that could get shot down any fucking time. Because we at war with them motherfuckers. It wasn't no peacetime. It was 2013. We in Afghanistan. So people think if you got a certain job, you just know. Nigga, like, they don't pay us for that shit. You're a soldier first. That's why you go to basic training. You learn how to shoot. You learn how to throw grenades. They get you in fucking shape. And they train you to fucking kill first. And then you go there and get your job because you got to earn your keep when war's not going on. So when war's not going on, you do your job. Then when war comes, you do your job at the war, but you just can't sit there and do your job because who's gonna guard the place? Who's gonna do the gate guard, the perimeter guard, the tower guard? And they have us up there doing tower guard sometimes with Afghan soldiers, which is the scariest shit ever to me. Because they had something called blue on green, where the Afghan soldiers will shoot some of us sometimes. They'll kidnap one of their family members and then make them wild out on post. So that used to happen often. So I always was uncomfortable working with them because you never fucking know. But they was all
you ever like been on post and like motherfucker that you thought had a bomb or something on them? And
yes,
had to lay them down?
Actually, I ain't have to, but there's
not supposed to.
You ever made a decision to kill a man before?
No, not when I say lay them down, I don't mean take them out. I mean like bitch, get on the ground and you know what I'm saying, take them in and shit like that. I don't mean like delete it.
Well, we had to do that with some Jordanians before, but my homeboy got jumped by him and I had to butt stroke one of them. But we did this thing where we run the yard where everything, the products and shit came in, and the Jordanians delivered them. So when they came, we used to have to take them away from the truck and stand them off to the side, and we used to have to guard them while another guy with the forklift delivered the truck. And one of the rules was they couldn't go back in the truck, couldn't go near the truck, because we had an incident where a guy went in the truck and activated some shit and it blew up. So our protocol was to keep him from the truck. But this guy kept easing towards the truck, going towards the truck. You know what I'm saying? He had his little buddy with him. And then one of the dudes got into it with him, and we had to go over there and beat the niggas up. Because he started whooping on You start putting on my homeboy Downs from New Orleans, man. You know, they had them. But so we had to do that kind of shit.
Guys, I want DJ, Free, 651, Dusty. I think y'all up here. I want to let y'all know I'm so very proud of you all. I think you all really do love women because as proof, it was very tense with the men, but with heterosexual men, all you got to do is whip out that Versace, get the good pussy popping, and you men really change your attitudes and became quite entertaining in a better flow. So this is proof, okay, that we need the Pretty Kitty Committee to rise up and help you guys de-stress, you know, decompress, get some of that extra beef out of the way and lighten up. It does work. There is power in the pussy, okay? So let's give a round of applause for all the good pussy out there.
I like pussy just as much as any much man, but this ain't got nothing to do with pussy. As long as it ain't no bitch niggas up here, we get along just fine every time. You know what I'm saying? I love pussy just as much as any heterosexual man. And I ain't trying to take the power away from the coochie, because coochie do got power. But men being men amongst men ain't got nothing to do with y'all vagina, yo. Men just know how to talk to men and respect men. Long as a man respectful to a man gonna be respectful to a man, and vice versa. They ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Now y'all vagina got some power now. It moves, it starts wars, it can end the war, it empty pockets, and it put monies in pockets.
And bring forth life.
That's a fact.
Man, I just seen fight today on the TV show.
Because I know I wouldn't be where I am today if it weren't for my wife.
What you're saying? Are you saying the pimp is really the woman? The pussy is my
Nah, he's not saying that.
No, I'm not saying that.
P-I-M-P, pussy is my power. P-I-M-P.
Oh my Lord, Beach. No. A pimp cannot be a woman.
Yes, he can.
At all.
Pussy is my power. That spells out pimp. We're not retracting. The Pretty Committee.
But it's the power for the man, though. It's the power for the man.
Do it saying for pussy is my paper.
Or power. Either way, it's still.
He's still gonna do it. You know, he's still got to. But
if you say don't do it, and he still do, so you just gonna tongue. If I know that didn't come out.
He said, "Oh, I slipped. I ain't mean to do it. I slipped."
And see, those type of slips ain't gonna never be punished. Like there's slips that happen, but not with that tongue. And I understand. Hey, you got the wrong hole, buddy. That you might get a pass on that, but no, your motherfucking mouth. I don't want the guy who I know your mouth in an asshole. I don't want to be with him. I just don't need to turn off. So I can't just feel some way about it. Now, something else slipping. I'm just saying, you know, that can happen. Yeah, I'm not saying no, but depend on the. But your mouth, that is a very important part of your body, and I just don't. No, thank you. Okay, you just gotta understand. Some of us are firm, no against it, and I see some people offended in the chat. Y'all need to just relax. Okay, you don't like it. Channel. They can't handle it. We know that's the Viagra people. I always piss off the Viagra community. I'm not making fun of male incompetence. I'm simply stating that, you know, when you take, I read the history on Viagra. When you take it, it takes like an hour to kick in. Then, you know, what you can almost die from it. No, I'd rather you not need one. Okay, but that's just it. Okay, I don't want limpy dick men. I don't. So don't get mad at me in the chat because I called your shit out. I don't care how you think it's pathetic. A real nigga understand. No, baby, I don't need that little pill. Okay. Don't get mad at me. I'm not coming from middle income. I get it. Some of you all, yes, that is a thing that's going to probably happen to most men based on the stats. I looked at the stats, and most men in their 30s are going to start, you know, suffering. Feeling some male incompetency way before a woman gets dry. I get it, and I'm not here to hurt your feelings. I'm just telling you.
Bullshit. No, that's bullshit.
That is the stats. I looked it up because I had questions about it. Like, am I going to be? My love ain't that deep. I will not love you through your goddamn incompetency. I'm gonna leave you, nigga. Soon as your shit won't work. And you take a minute, it won't get her. I'm gonna break up with you. I'm gonna leave you. Or divorce you. I don't care. I'm not that good of a person. My love ain't that deep. So the minute you did break, I'm out the door. Okay.
At least she honest. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy though. So it's all about the sex with your nigga.
I don't gotta stay with that. I am not sticking around. That's your issue, not mine.
Man.
You need to be a porn star. At this point, I ain't.
I'm leaving. And I don't care what. I don't care. I've done it. And great guy, really nice to me. But your shit doesn't work anymore. I'm breaking up with you. I'm not gonna say it that way. I'll be a little bit more, nicer. You just won't hear from me again, and you'll wonder, was it the last time? Yes, that shit. Well, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but you need some help there. That's not my responsibility to make the penis work. Like I'm enough. And I get it. It's an age thing. It's a medication thing. Maybe I don't get whatever, but that's not my problem. Because if I'm functioning, you need to be functioning too. So that's that. And I'm not. There's nobody getting an exception. I don't get the type of love.
So you function.
The Creator did not make me to love you through your male incompetency and all. If I'm working, you need to work. If my shit functioning, your shit too. And if we're not compatible there, then I'm not the girl for you. Because no, I'm not gonna just settle for walking apart because you couldn't get it up. I don't love you that much. I love me more and my vagina. Damn. I will always love my vagina more than your fucking dick. Deal with it, okay? How about that?
Yeah, that's a quickie. Yeah, it sounds like a quickie.
So I'm knowing someone's offended because every time I say something about that little blue pill, a couple of people get in their feelings because they know they're older men and they shit ain't got hard in probably a half a decade or 10 and they need a little help. You know what? That's not my problem. Okay, I'm not the woman for you. You'll never be in the presence of me ever in your life. Somebody else will. Somebody, obviously, you crazy as hell. You think I'm not going to get it in, but they don't have that testimony. I'm not going to play around with those type of games. Don't even call me. Okay, some women just are honest, and there's nothing wrong with. She should tell you that from the jump so that you don't end up in a situation where her saying what's wrong, and you said, man, just you making excuses and copy please on what's taking so long. Nobody got time for that. Nigga,
It's taking so long. It's crazy.
It should not take you that long to get hard. You should just wake up with a heart on. That's the kind of man I want. Just wake up at 2 in
It
the
might be
morning.
you though. Shit.
Oh
It
man.
might be you. Shit.
Hey, why you just can't wake up hard? I got to do all this work. I've been down here for 30 minutes. It's too much work. I'm about to pass out.
No, that's a fact. That's a
Man,
fact.
this is just-
I don't see why it would be hard to get hard. You know what I mean?
Really, so you saying male incompetency is not a real thing? Because these old niggas.
No. I'm not saying it's not a real thing. I just think it's a real thing when you get older. But once you, but
Nah,
I don't know. And I think older is like 50 or 60. I would say even 60.
Not on the 50.
No, that's what I thought too. And guess what I found out the hard way? No, this shit comes in a little bit earlier than that for men. So no, it's not. I thought it was a 50 plus 60 thing too. So lo and behold, it's not. Okay, so Keon, don't get too cocky around here. So you about approaching 30. It's some 30-year-olds that have a hard time getting it up. Okay, so don't get cocky around here like you still,
Damn.
Yeah.
I know I wouldn't have a problem with you. I know that for a fact. I know I wouldn't have a problem with you. But yeah, go ahead.
But I am, I apologize. I am in a male dominated space, and I should not come for your limp dicks. That's mean of me. I shouldn't come for your soft dicks. That is mean to me, and I apologize for that. That was nice, and I am sorry for the limpies. I shouldn't do that.
The apology is that.
I do apologize. I don't want to hurt feelings because I have been told before that was a very sensitive topic, Beachy, and you hurt some people's feelings. And I was just talking. I didn't know some nigga was gonna cry about it. I think I could cry, and I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure somebody right now mad at me throwing rocks in my head because they know they wife or girl over there probably fucking somebody else because his shit just won't get hard. And I am sorry for that. I am, but that's not my testimony, not my problem. But I am sensitive to understanding that most of you all, the stats, if I go pull them up right now, how many men between the ages of whatsoever are going to suffer from erectile dysfunction, it's going to be probably 50%. I'm almost confident of that.
Nah,
I'm
bullshit.
gonna look it up now.
Bullshit.
I'm pretty sure because I've already looked it up because I wanted to see what I got.
Do they say what the reason be for that though?
But I didn't care what the reason was.
Eating a bunch of bullshit that making the blood flow don't flow. You know what I mean? That's why sometimes you gotta fast, especially when you get older. Like sometimes you gotta fast and not be eating all that red meat and all of that shit.
Yeah, it definitely depends on what
Bro, Dr. Sebi was in his 70s and still, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was still knocking shit down. You know what I mean?
I heard he kills it.
You got to be using it too, though, right? Because I know you ain't using it.
Oh yeah. I heard if you don't use it, you could get prostate cancer.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about though. That's the under. Now, see, if I was with a man like I love like that, he got some prostate. That's different. I'm not. That's a very. I'm talking about just your regular schmegular situation. Not okay. The nigga got cancer. You just.
No, but they say a man that don't have sex a lot, by you ejaculating, that would massages your prostate and to keep that muscle strong. So you'll have less chance of catching prostate cancer if you have sex often. Versus
so it looks like around 2 to 10% overall under 40, 18 to 39, around 5%. 40s, around 40% of men. So once you turn 40, 40% of y'all experience erectile dysfunction. This is often when it's
not majority though.
Noticeable for many. By the 50s, it goes to 50%, 59%. By the 60s, it's 60%. Damn. So basically, yeah.
So out of 60%, you can't find one that's not erectile dysfunction.
Well,
I'm just saying.
Somebody 60. That's in the 50 to 60.
It said 40%. It said 40% of men after 40.
Yeah,
experience.
And I think that's pretty. I'm be honest with y'all, that's pretty accurate. I'm just stating, I didn't know it was.
So that's not majority. So 60% is
okay,
out of.
In the 40s. Okay, so in my group, I'm saying when I said okay, so 40% in my age group, that mean almost half. That's pretty high, and that mean that could happen to my guy. If I had a guy like, what's wrong here? You only, low 40s. Why is your okay? I wasn't prepared, so it is a thing, and I had not prepared myself to truly know am I that shallow to leave your ass because
4 out of 10. It's 4 out of 10. So you got 6. I'm just saying.
I don't got 6 dicks, so stop playing.
I didn't even say that.
Yeah, you put a whole.
Oh my God. We gotta go through that.
She caught that shit quick. Yeah, she caught that shit quick. Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Don't try to be sick. I'm talking about per capita on the digs, percent. Don't try to play with me.
Oh my God.
So that's a pretty big thing, and it's just. The more I read a little bit, and I did, then y'all can stop taking it in the prox. And I did find out the reasons. I looked up a couple of medications that might cause it because I'm nosy and I need to know. And some of them anti-inflammatories like naproxen and some of these things are contributed to like almost 30% of that issue. So I was able to put 2 and 2 together and say, oh, so either he's gonna have back pain or a limb tick. So I get it. You got to pick a struggle. Damn, I don't want to dick hurt bad, so I get you to take naproxen, but that don't mean I'm gonna stick around. Okay, so I get it.
Damn.
That's a sad trade-off to be like, okay, you got back issues, so you got to take naproxen for anti-inflammatory and pain issues, but it's going to cause erectile dysfunction. So you can either your back don't work, or you got to pick one. I probably, if it was me, I just have a bad back. But I get for working men, they got to work. So basically, I feel like that's a too high of a cost for y'all to pay. That you got to give up your dick for your back to work. It's so hard to be a man. I would not want to be y'all, but you know, we got shit to do.
This is some bullshit.
But it's what I look. I wanted to know, and I'm sure I needed an answer. I'm gonna search for an answer, not just create in my mind what's wrong with your shit. What is wrong? Why are you so soft? I'm not gonna think those and play my game.
She gonna embarrass a nigga. Damn, nigga, why you so soft?
I'm gonna look at your medicine cabinet and say, oh, that's why you soft now. This fucking naproxen causes 40% or 35% of ED, and you've been on it for quite a while. So yeah, and you do that back there. I'm gonna put two and two together because that's what you do and say, okay, well, damn,
Wow.
you need your back, you gotta work, but I mean, you need your dick too, but you can't sometimes you gotta pick a struggle. And
What you said was wrong with a dude for him to be taking that medication in the first place.
oh, well, naproxen is anti-inflammatory and a pain. Most people with back issues, it depends. But like if you're a working man like a labor and you got back issues, they're probably taking naproxen because it's not too habit forming and it's supposed to work like ongoing. And you ain't got to keep popping like heavy pain pills. So a lot of people will be on naproxen for long term, but guess what? It comes with a price. I tried to read around, is there a way around it? I wasn't seeing one. So basically, yeah, my love ain't that strong. My love is not that I ain't gonna say
Let's see, B Love popped up in here while I was trying to find my earpiece. Zoomer, B Love, Gas Mask, Sneezy. So all this writing in the background. That's Lord ADS, Imperious, Brownie, and Lord ADS again. It's sped up to 145. King picked on them earlier.
I get what you said now. So now you said, okay,
Yeah.
they got back problems, and if you take that medication, you're gonna have a lip dick. So you need to pick which one. Don't take the medication. Your back hurting.
But see, you
Keep your
need your
dick
back.
hard.
Here's the thing. This is where you trick me.
Bitch, you ain't shit.
You need your back. Look, a man need his back to work, particularly laborers, and they need their back. A man back go out that nigga down for 2 weeks, right? So he need his back. So it's kind of like he got to work and he need his back to work. He kind of can live without his.
I mean, that's like saying you need your leg to work too. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about?
But Beach, how you know it's the job that's breaking his back, not you?
No, I'm saying people just a back issue can pop up from over years doing labor. You a laborer for you know that. Because y'all be like, man, my back. How many times your back? Well, I can tell you got back problems. Well, it's okay for a few years until that medication kick up on your ass and it's caused ED. But you need it because if you don't, you stop taking it out of back, no one out again. So yeah, the man gonna lay there all day with his back out. You had your back go out before?
No, never. I work out.
You got a strong back. I mean, I know somebody in the chat and been like, my back went out. Okay, Free got a strong back, but I have noticed with some men, particularly laborers, when they get a back issue, it's bad and it's painful, and they shouldn't have to live and stuff in their pain. But guess what? They got to work, so they're gonna do what they got to take. You know, do what they got to do, take what they got to take, so they get that back.
Man, most niggas is not worried about their backs, bro.
Yes,
Like,
they do.
wait,
It's
no,
hurt.
it's-
Yes, I didn't see laborers do laborers and they're lifting. Even some of them, no, that back is for real. That's a real thing.
Yeah, the back for real.
Yeah, that back is serious, bro. That back would have a man cry. I seen a grown man cry. Hey,
That's why when you pick up stuff, you got to lift with your legs and not your back. That shit's unsafe.
But he had a yeah, I'm gonna say I
You
saw
know-
my dad cry off that shit. He had a dysfunctional disc though. But
I'm about to say, you never seen the dude with back pain, how they be moving and shit? That shit look like it's painful.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They get posture messed up. See, this how I look at men. I look at y'all's posture. I look at how somebody sit up. If you always slump the fuck over and shit, I can already tell. Okay, he don't got good posture. I can see all that stuff up front.
See, no, that's bullshit.
Yeah, your posture. Yeah, you always slumped over. Your posture is fucking trash, and it's gonna catch up to you.
Nigga, Stephen Hawkins was in a chair all his goddamn life. Who gives a fuck? He was a millionaire.
Meanwhile,
So what
you
you
still
talking-
get slumped on your AI.
You telling me you ain't gonna bend it over for Stephen Hawkins if he throw $1 million at you? I'm just saying.
That shit don't work, nigga. He all
Now we're not gonna do that. You ain't gonna sit here and make men with a good spine feel like that shit is not up on the level of super important. Okay.
No, I know it's just you're not about to push this narrative that just because you like good spines that every nigga should have a good spine. No, fuck you. What
If
you
you
talking
can preferably, yeah, that back gonna mean a lot. I didn't put to listen. How you think I feel? I gotta start going through a process of elimination now because if your back gotta now that I know, okay, I gotta make sure the back work. I gotta ask questions, the medication list. I have to like choose wisely. Do you work out? If you can't work out, oh man, my back. Okay, I already know nothing. Okay, I don't want to sit there and watch movies all the time. Get active, nigga.
Damn.
Well, that's up to you. But shit, no, your man shouldn't depend if you get active or not. I'm just saying. It should.
No,
You should be influencing your man. If he's not an active nigga,
That's delusional. No man, any man that's had some back pain gonna be like, nah, cause that back a bit. You know what? You saying that you 28, so you ain't lived enough. Just give it a good 10
almost.
years and come back and revisit that conversation. Like, bro, I don't know what's going on in my back. And after the second, third day, and you end up it don't go away, and you go to make that doctor's appointment, they start telling you your third what they be saying, them got them vertebrae and the third disc and all this other shit they be talking about. You go, oh, I got a bulging disc. I'm gonna know it's game. It's a wrap. And they got a bulging disc.
Yeah.
I would listen to that bulging disc.
I got that in my family. But no, man.
Get your core right, man. Do some sit ups. Get your core right. That should help you.
I think that you could. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm not a man, and I don't know what a man. This is something y'all should discuss instead of every day getting on here and doing gender wars and how to date and who should spend for. Well, y'all should help each other. Like say, hey man, this is what I've been doing to help with my back, and it's been working. And help each other rebuild them spines. Okay.
But you should stop being a sister girl too yourself. Like you seem like that you're always on the sister side and always on the woman's side. And I think you gender bang a little bit.
No, I don't. I'm for the men most of the time. Sometimes I be like, we on some bullshit. What are y'all doing over here? That's
you are green and purple. Stop it.
Nigga, I was green and pink. So you don't even got the colors right. Nobody
you fought that one up. He owes a Joker shit.
Green and pink.
How dare you? How dare you? Y'all done fuck with these, mess with the colors.
Fake shit.
You know what I'm saying?
But no, okay, you green and pink, right?
It's actually the pink first and the green. Just shut up, Kian. When you have
you
to
green, it don't matter. Look, bullshit.
It actually does matter.
It's green. It's green and pink.
You come put people colors now. Now you might want to be quiet.
You're in a sorority. Let's do that. Let's do that. You're in a sorority, right?
Hey, this nigga in the chat.
So how can you not be a sisterhood, sister woman type woman if you're in a sorority? I'm just saying.
You wouldn't know because you've never talked to a sorority one. You probably won't, but she's not.
I'm talking to one right now.
The pink and green, they prep it, bro.
We're not gonna explain nothing to him. He has not experienced and lived, and he can't even get colors right. We're not gonna do this, okay? He is sitting there like he didn't.
So you can't explain your sorority.
The irony that he said, "Who's gonna read a book?" But his picture up there with the AI, he don't read the book. Okay, like that. You just a whole lot of it. You don't want to read, but you sit in the library on your.
Well, I think niggas shouldn't read. That's what I said. I said I think niggas shouldn't read. That's personally because we have
we get goddamn with a library lamp in the corner in the dark over a book. What's that octopus?
Larry, yeah, shout out to Larry, my nigga Larry.
Bro, I gave you information, and again, I do apologize to the limp dick community. I was not trying to be offensive, and I'm not. I understand, but it's just not my problem. Okay.
Shout out to the shout outs. It's not her problem. Let's see. BE. Let me see. Come here. Ends in BE right there. Okay. We're going to go from that to this. And singing and moving to the groove, and that's when it hits me. Somebody came along and shouted. Just get on down and hit me.
Well, it's great to compared to if me you were just kicking it. You know what I'm saying? I get to ask you that because we ain't serious.
Oh, but isn't that a problem that you're supposed to marry somebody or date somebody who you could openly express yourself with and tell them those things?
Well, if you really care about a person, you're gonna lie to them.
Oh my God, that's the problem. Yeah. So JP, hold on, JP, why you can't be with the hoe that you want?
Do what?
Why you can't be with the hoe or the ratchet chick that you want to be with?
Because it's the whore Madonna thing. They might mess with a whore, but they want to be with the Madonna.
I can. It just would bring issues. You know, we not living in a state of frame where sex is viewed different now than it ever did naturally. So it would bring a lot of chaos. And I've been trying to create peace. So I got women that I know be fucking other men. It ain't my business. I get my peace and let her go on about her business. Or we'll hang out. As long as she with me, we'll hang out, have fun, do all the things, have sex, and then when she leaves, shit, I don't be caring no more. Now, when I was in a relationship with a woman, I used to care a lot.
So Jay Prince, my question is, since you like that type of dynamic, why not marry that type of female or that type of woman who's into that and who's okay with?
Hey, CJ Brooks. Hey, Bridget M.
Those things.
Well, my only marriage nowadays is going to be married through kids. That's the only original marriage to me. That's the only sacred marriage. That's the original marriage, is giving her motherhood, and she giving me fatherhood.
I'm confused. So do you believe in marriage where you guys live together?
Systematically, marriages. I don't think men should live with women. I think that like you are who you've been around the most. So that goes that if a man is around a woman all the time, he's gonna begin to act like her. And vice versa, she gonna act like him. They gonna act like each other. So that's why I be thinking men that's married living with a woman be acting like a bitch, because he get to start picking up the traits of his woman. He with her every single day.
So do you think
What's going on, Will?
if a janitor is around a doctor, they're gonna start acting like a doctor? Or vice versa?
I mean, he gonna be learning more. It's almost like being around a millionaire. If you hang around 10 millionaires, you might be the 11.
Do you think that the doctor would start acting like the janitor?
Yeah, he gonna be learning some stuff from them. Yeah, I'm saying personalities. Birds with feathers flock together. Is that a true statement or is not?
Hold on. So if the man is hanging around with this woman and living with the woman, he's gonna start to pick up her tendency and start acting like her?
I think so. Her belief system, the way she acts and stuff, they change each other. This is why when you break up in a relationship, you lose yourself, because you have been, so engaged with her and she been engaged with you. And when y'all no longer, you loses yourself.
Well, I think you lose yourself when you don't really have a true identity. But I think that can happen. Any man that's standing on anything, you're not gonna lose yourself once you get around a woman.
Yeah, Chanel. Chanel's been in a marriage for 25 years. Does this relate to you? Can you speak on this?
I definitely think there's some truth to what he's saying. But this is the thing, people don't change. They may decide to alter their behaviors
and evolve into what,
but they're not going to change. So whoever they are, so if they're a good person, they're going to just be more of a good person. If they're a savage, they're savage. But you will start to become, and should probably start to become, more aligned in your thinking, because you want the same things, right? So if you want a house, y'all are going to be aligned in your thinking about finances, right? If you want a better job, y'all are going to be aligned in your thinking of, okay, well, what about our education? Or what about me studying for whatever it is, right? If you want kids, you're going to be in line with, okay, well, if we're going to have kids, we got to have a, X, Y, and Z. Or we got to pull back in terms of our finances and what we're spending. But in terms of like your thinking, you may change your thinking a little more. So for example, how I always tell you, I'm a social worker and a therapist, right? So while I was studying, for my license and stuff like that, my husband's studying with me, right? So he knows what bipolar is, he knows what schizoaffective disorder is and stuff like that, because now he's aware, just like I became aware when you're learning. So in that way, they can be impressionable on you. They can influence you. So you may have been thinking a certain way. Like, for example, empathy is one of those things, right? Most of us have a level of empathy, but if you're around someone like me and I'm telling you about, this man that has liver cancer or this woman is about to die, you're going to, develop a level of empathy that you may not have had before. Or I could tell you the biggest influence my husband probably ever had is finances, because I like to spend, let's be very clear, but he's like more strict about that. It's like, if you want this, you need to, pull back, that type of thing. So I definitely think they will have an influence on you. How much you take in and change is a different story.
Now, it depends how close y'all is. Like, for an example, creative, I got a cousin, he was married to his high school sweetheart for like 40 years. They just not getting divorced after the kids got grown. But they've been married since high school. They in their 50s now. And like, for an example, she used to be extremely judgmental of his family, which is us. and she's always think she was better than us and stuff like that. He used to call us poor, ghetto, ratchet, you know, and then he started looking at us the same way, thinking he better, and he started being extremely judgmental and things like that. He got that from her.
Or maybe he thought like it was late and she brought it up out of him.
Maybe.
But yeah, I agree with more with what JP is saying. But as I say about all things on here, whatever we're talking about is a minority of people. Rich minority of people. Childhood lovers and friends and became
Kids, come and turn off this
minority
AC.
people. All these things is a minority of people. And I think a lot of people don't have no direction at all. If you didn't grow up with a father,
Kendrick, come and
how you
turn
gonna
off
know
this
how to be
AC,
the man
Joel.
that he possibly was if he was around? So if all you growing up around is nothing but women, you mean to tell me you a young man who's around big mama, your aunties, your mama? Where you learn the manhood from? So you pee with the toilet seat down and all this stuff.
Pee
Because ain't
with
no
the
man
toilet
around.
Yeah, you
So
put
you're
your dick
saying-
between your legs.
You're saying that people can't learn things unless they learn them at home?
People can learn things, but everything we talking about is a minority of people.
No,
when
but I'm
people
saying
talk, they
you're
make
saying
what they
how-
wait. I was quiet. I made point. I to act better on y'all channel. A minority of people do these things. People that come from those horrible circumstances get stuck in that rut. They can't relate nothing else but that rut. They may be able to perform in front of you to make you think they've got past their childhood traumas, but no, they're still the same. It's a minority of people that can overcome all those things and learn from society and sit down in a corner and read books and figure it out. But a lot of people can't even do that. I know a bunch of people can't be alone.
Mm-hmm. I
I
can't
don't
really
know.
be alone.
I have to disagree. I used to work in child
I know,
welfare
'cause I said it.
and worked specifically for many years with teenagers that were aging out of the foster care system.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen there's a lot of them that they do go home, and I'm always trying to tell them, no, don't go home, blah, 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 you know, trying to save them from themselves. But they come back, Miss Chanel, you was right, blah, blah, blah. You know, some of them are gonna go down that road. It is what it is.
What's
but then
some?
some of them are going to you know, overcome, like you said, all of those things. Hey, chocolate.
Hello, chocolate. So, but a minority or majority? When you say some, what is that, 50-50?
I think they don't have a choice but to overcome.
But what's the number of the people that overcome? 50-50? There's majority
It's
of them
probably a
overcome.
much higher number of people that may not necessarily overcome in a certain period of time, but they do overcome.
Eventually.
Could you tell? Because I know Creative said you have some questions. Can you tell the difference when a man hang around nothing but women and the man that hang around nothing but men?
Not really.
You don't think the man that always be around women act kind of feminine?
No. So for example, if I go to work, I work in a female dominated industry, right? But the men that work in this industry, they don't act like females, they act like men.
No, what I'm saying, like the men that I see that always been around women, like that's their whole makeup. They go to gossiping. They pick up female traits. They go to gossiping. They be judgmental. They like to focus on their looks. Hell, some of them go get their nails and shit done. But the men that hangs around men, like you could tell, like they doing street shit. You know, they on some nigga shit. You could tell the difference. Like you put those men in the same room, you could tell which ones that hang around men or women the most compared to the ones that hang around guys.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say that there are people who have class and those that don't. There are people who understand that, okay, in this particular environment, I need to be respectable, that I need to speak a certain way, you know, whatever.
That's both of them could have those traits. What I'm saying is, like, you put a man all his life, most of his life, he always felt more confident in the room of nothing but women. And when he get in a room with men, he don't feel as confident. I look at Anton Daniels like that. I don't think Anton could be around a whole bunch of men. I think he feel more like a man when he around nothing but women. But
you would
if
have to live in a bubble though, because that would mean you never went to school and socialized, where you were around other males. You never had a coach or a teacher or anybody in your life ever to show you something what a man would act like. So unless you live in a bubble, then no, I get what you're saying of like maybe they may think a certain way more maybe than they would if they were raised, let's just say, with a man in the house or multiple men, like a brother, an uncle, or dad, or whatever. Yeah, I think you would have probably more of a balanced way. But I mean, it's plenty of people, it's millions of people that grow up with not mother or father, and they still okay.
I don't think men should be living with no woman. I mean, it's not going to work. And, I think women should have their space with the girls. I think that a man shouldn't be around a woman 24/7 like that.
Who's doing that?
Well, it's a lot of men, like they in relationships and marriages, and they always around a woman.
They're not going to work.
Ow.
Because if they're going to work, that's 8 hours, and if they sleep in a full 8 hours, that's 16 hours. I don't think nobody's around nobody 24 hours a day. Maybe in that 8 hour period that you're supposed to have off, which is not going to be that special. You got to commute to get to that job. If your job is an hour away and it's an 8 hour job and it's an hour to get back home, that's 10 hours gone.
I think that people just need a balance. Now, what is the question creator said she wanted you to ask?
Oh,
Chicks
let me
willing to
see.
win. Oh yeah, let me apologize to Chata the other day, because while I was sipping, I said something I didn't mean to be going below the belt. I thought you still live there.
I don't hear nothing.
It's been a while since we've been talking to each other.
Sound
I don't try to dig below the belt with people. They never did that to me.
Hmm.
Chocolate ain't ever been that mean.
So I asked earlier, do you guys, and welcome, Chocolate, did you want to add anything to the conversation before I
check sound again?
I'm just jumping in.
Sure,
I want to
how
say
you
hi to
doing?
everybody, and I wanted to make sure I was cute too, because I saw y'all was looking beautiful.
Well, thank you. You look very beautiful.
Oh,
Very, very beautiful. So
I don't hear
go
a
ahead.
thing at all.
no, but I was just saying I don't think I can add anything. I'll wait. You go ahead and do your thing.
Okay. So, do men care about expressing themselves in a romantic way more than they care about their friends' opinion of them doing that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So, do you care more about really expressing what you really feel about a woman when you're dating her? More, do you care about that act more than you care about what your friends think about that act? How you expressing?
I used to care about what my friends would think.
You don't care about them anymore?
No, once I started having my own mind and stuff, and I started developing my own mind, that changed. But I used to care what type of woman I had. Like if she was dark skinned, light skinned, I always liked the dark skinned though.
Did you?
I always. But my big cousins and them, they used to get all the pretty women. They used to be like, bro, you only fuck with dark skinned women because they the easiest.
Ooh.
They ugly. Woo out the bed. I said, no, I always loved the dark skinned women though. Always. All my women was like creative and darker.
I've been a loner my whole life, so I never had that thing. I don't really care about what other people think about the decisions that I'm making.
Like when you have
hello. I think that says Sharon 1. Sharon T1. Hello, Sharon T1.
friends and family and environment sometimes you will pick up how they view things. Like you get to start caring and stuff. Now we have a lot of introverts that kind of like my big brother. He's solo. You know, he like to himself a lot, and he like that. But I was always like extrovert, where I always got a lot of people that I'm around, especially when I was younger.
I used to be around a lot of people. I still was a loner. Like I got a large family, and I grew up in these apartment buildings where everybody knew everybody in the apartment buildings. So throughout my life, those people always have been popping up. They always been around, but I still was a loner.
Yeah, me, I always like to be around people.
So what's the most romantic gesture you've ever done while you were dating or with your partner, whoever, your girlfriend, your wife, whoever it was?
What's your definition of romantic?
Whatever it is, it's
your
definition. Relative. So it's what you think was romantic.
Okay, I took my landlord on a boat, and we had like
Hold on, you were dating your landlord?
Yeah, she cheated on her husband with me.
Hold on, is that the first time when you moved and you was getting kicked out?
Wait.
No, it was a time when I was this before I met Kendra. I was living in her house. She had a rooming house, and she's always come to the house because she had everybody kicking in it. Like that was the fun house, and so I liked her daughter at first, and me and her daughter used to be talking, and then when the landlord came to my house, I grabbed her titty, and she slapped the shit out of me. And because the reason why I felt the need to grab it because she was always talking to me and things like that. And this is a true story too. She'll tell you. And so a week later, I thought she wasn't gonna never talk to me again. And I asked her. She came over there. She said, "Now, boy, you better never grab my titty. That was disrespectful. You don't grab a woman's titty." I was like, "My bad, Ned. You want to go somewhere with me?" She was like, "Go where?" I said, "Let's go down to the lake." It was during this time around 4th of July. And we went down there to the lake. We had got some, of course, all our dates was on her pocket, right? I ain't never had no money. So I'm like, she was like, "What are you going to take me out today? You got some money?" I know. I was like, "No, you got some." Like she'd take her money, and she know I had no money, but she appreciated that I was willing to go to the date on a date with her. So we get to the lake and stuff like that. We drive around trying to find somewhere to park. We end up finding somewhere to park. And we had like those little hot dogs d'oeuvres, like them real small. The hot dogs are real small. I had made some of those barbecue. Yeah, I made some barbecue ones. Then we had some wings. Then we had we had a Bluetooth speaker. Listen to like some. I forgot the name of that. I forgot the name of the song and stuff. Moments in Love song. So we were playing. I was playing that, and before you know it, we ended up fucking on the lake. And I was with her ever since. I was with her for about 4 years.
And she was.
Y'all
married?
wanted to hear about romance.
Yeah, she was born for.
Good morning, Black Lords. That's a new name. Sure, Sharon. Please subscribe to the channel if you have not subscribed to the channel. Let me go look right quick. Go to channel. Oh, that's Spitter the Truth. What's going on, Spitter? Let me see. Back over here.
In fact, she used to bring my sister to her house because she had a big house where her husband and her 2 kids. And my sister, because she got close with my sister, because she ended up buying a duplex for me. And because I told her I want to get a group home. I want to start at a group home. So we ended up buying a duplex. And I lived upstairs. My sister and them lived downstairs. And then she had a daycare and stuff like that. I shared that. I shared the videos of us at the daycare. Shared the videos of the house. She was taking care of me for Imp. She would take care of me. Imp. I would go up there and get money from her to give to my other girlfriends.
So she was like your sugar mama.
In a way, yeah.
So what about her husband? Did her husband know about y'all or no?
He ended up finding out, and not only that,
This man said black women is dark and ugly. He looked wild as I don't know what. Now he talking about having a sugar mama, and the women are just embracing it. Shout out being able to captivate an audience.
he lost his job that he was with for 20 years. She was already fucked up by that. But then when he found out she cheated on, because I was the second dick she ever had. When he found out about me, he went to extreme depression. Then he ended up dying.
Wait. Let me find out.
And then her daughter died too. Her daughter just died too.
Damn.
So I thought one of the rules is no prof.
No, you can use it. We just don't want you to be vulgar.
Huh?
We don't want you to be vulgar, so you could say cuss words.
Oh, okay. Well, everything I say, people say is vulgar. I only use one cuss word at a time.
Oh, okay.
I don't use multiple on a panel.
Chocolate. I can't with you with them.
You're fine today, Nightish. You're on your best behavior.
So, Nightish, what was your most?
I'm on my best behavior, but I'm gonna get dropped, I think, 3 or 4 times on this show.
Romantic date you took your wife on, or your?
I told you already. I didn't date until I got married.
Okay, so what was the most romantic thing you did with your wife?
On dates? Oh man, I can't even think of everything. Romantic gestures and gifts, or romantic dates with me and her.
Whatever you feel like sharing.
Well, we wanted to be by the water, and right by our house is a what's they call that, a Motel 6 that's right on the lake. So we rented a room that you wake up in the morning, you can see the lake. We went out there and fished. We brought the little grill out there and did some grilling. Had a little picnic by the lake. So we rented a room to be by the lake when we woke up in the morning to do that and do a little fishing and have a little picnic on the lake.
That sounds nice. That's like my ordeal. That's what's up.
Romantical. That sounds romantical.
What about you?
A lot of times women don't like when you be extremely nice to them though.
Yes,
like from the women that I come from, they don't really like. They'll take advantage of you. The only time they like a romantic man is when they know you that nigga, like they know you're threatening these streets. Then they appreciate your soft side for them.
Well, I ain't never been that.
If you haven't established that you's a killer for one, you look dangerous, and the motherfuckers know.
Good morning, Taylor Bell. We're gonna jump forward past the ghetto moment.
Kids.
No, we don't. I don't think.
No, hold on. Because Jay Prince believes that men and women should not live together, and I don't know about his whole marriage claim thing. I disagree with that.
I think these are for different reasons, though.
Yeah,
he just saying things because he was.
No, what you mean? I'm just saying things.
He was married just recently.
And look, I thought.
So did you just wait? Let me just ask this one question, and I don't want no.
And I've been living by myself for about 15 years.
Oh no, that's cool. But did you like it? Is that what you prefer?
Well, in those 30 days, no, it caused nothing but chaos.
No. That's not what I asked you. I'm saying throughout your life, your older life, have you came to the mindset where you just would prefer to be alone and just have bust downs that you get to every now and then, or have come through?
Yeah, so I came to a realization. I think it's fit me better for a woman to live in her house and I live in my house.
She'll be back. Ouch.
No, like when I tried it with Roro.
And you tried it with Flora. So if you like being alone, why did you ever let them live with you? That's what I was saying.
That didn't work out. But okay, like when my Devin, we lived together 5 years.
Okay, that's a pretty good long length of
We
time.
was together for 5 long years. But I can say it was good. But don't get me wrong, we got into a lot of fights. We got into a lot of everything, and I was feeling myself losing myself. Like I'm not being me. This is some feminine shit. I'm not being me.
And you think that was because you guys were living together?
Yeah, I'm always around her. Like usually when people get in relationships, they cut off all of their friends and families and shit.
No, you don't need to.
No, you don't have to do that. That's a choice.
But when you live together, it just naturally happens. It
No,
just
it
naturally.
doesn't. No, you feel obligated.
That's called
to do that.
kidnapping.
Yeah, you feel obligated.
No, because a lot of times you don't want people in y'all business and stuff.
But why would they be?
Because whatever they see, they're gonna comment on.
But if they calling you,
Let me see. I think I might have to time out Bridget in for saying happy 4th of July to King Picks. King Picks stay on BS over here. Yeah, but I do hope everybody is having a fire 4th of July. Y'all got your barbecues popping off. Y'all got y'all seafood boils jumping off. Today got some good boxing. Today is Saturday, right? Yeah, we should have some good boxing popping off today. And all of that stuff.
you talking to your people and you happy and you looking the way you should be looking if you are in a healthy relationship, ain't nobody gonna say shit. The only time family and friends and other girlfriends step in is when you start looking the Haggerty.
No, we would go around our family. Don't get me wrong. We would go around. Like she moved up here from Texas, so she would go around.
Haggerty?
We would go around our family, my family, and stuff like that. We would to go on a little, barbecues and stuff. But like an everyday thing, like how I used to be with my niggas, do every day. I stopped doing that once I got serious with her. Now it was just me and her against the world.
Well, why would you be with a group of dudes every day? Never mind, don't answer.
Because we was just doing some nigga shit.
So why can't you just be doing relationship shit? Like, that makes no sense. You saying that you can be with men every day, but because you
that don't make sense to me either. It's like he care more about the dudes and the woman is just there to bang on.
you decided to be with one woman, she told you to stop messing with your friends.
No, it wasn't like she told me to. It was like I didn't want them niggas around my woman. So you gotta keep in mind.
But they your friends.
I
right?
don't care. My brother couldn't. I let my brothers moved in for 2 days.
Yeah, I was up all night over there and then started up this show. I fell asleep for probably about, I think 40 minutes. When Imperious and it was up here because it was boring the hell out of me. Let me see. Let's continue on now. Support the show, y'all. Cash App is $KNIGHT, Nightish1. PayPal is paypal.me/IDLNO. And the Venmo is at Nightish1. Support the situation.
Moved in for a week, and I made it very uncomfortable for him.
Okay, well, I don't think this is romantic at all.
It's not about being romantic.
But that's what the show is about. What you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is when I got with a woman, it was time out for all of that hanging around niggas all damn day doing nothing.
But I'm still tripping why you want to do that. Like, why couldn't you do like Wednesday and Tuesdays? Or you could be like, listen, you niggas can come around Friday between these hours, we'll kick it. But my girl and I, we're gonna kick it on Saturday. Like, I mean, why y'all make it so difficult?
Because I didn't want
everybody always saw me with either my wife and my kids, or me and just my kids, or me and just my daughter, or me and just my son, or me and just my wife. They always saw me with some part of my damn family. It was rare that it was me alone. But if it was me alone, that was just me being away from the family for a minute going to get something. So I'm either running to Home Depot, I'm running to Costco, because what? I got all this enormous stuff for cooking for the family. So we used to do big old gumbos. I got a propane tank and a burner and a big old pot that we used to use to cook outside. I used to cook my meat on my barrel for my tacos. So it was boneless, skinless chicken breasts. Well, not breast, because breast is dried out. We have the boneless, skinless thighs. Boneless, skinless thighs I make my my tacos with, or a ground turkey I make my tacos with. And then we cut up the cilantro, the red onion, the avocado, the Roma tomatoes to make a pico de gallo or make a guacamole, little sour cream. We had a cheese, because do you want your taco like just the seasoned meat with the tortilla, or you want the seasoned meat with the cheese with the tortilla, so it can be almost like a what's them tacos they cut with the sauce? I can't even think of it right now. But yeah, we used to make those kind too with cheese already in it. People used to, because we used to have large family functions. If it was her family, it would be a whole bunch of people there. If it was my family, it'd be a whole bunch of people there. Sometime it would be my family and her family. It'd probably be about 30 people in the backyard.
all niggas to get too comfortable being around my woman.
But why would they be around her? Even if y'all
But
live
you said
together,
if
you
they could
just
come
be
in
like,
on Mondays and Tuesdays,
right,
that
and then
means
you
they,
tell your girl, like, hey, baby, these the days I want the boys to come through. I'm going to send you to get your feet done, or let's do something, whatever. There's ways to work this out. I guess I'm a
I
little
didn't
lost.
care about them. I didn't care about, bro. I understand that a lot of people do what you say, but when it came to me, when me and my girl got together, it was like we cut everybody off. Like, don't get me wrong, we'll go around family, huh?
It's a trip. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me see. We got like 4 or 5 people that support the show. We got Maurice, Hear Me Out, TMKC, CKJ3, and Ryan Barwell for the most part. Those are only folks who really like support the channel right now. Y'all, support the channel. Hit the Cash App, the PayPal, or the Venmo.
Like y'all didn't have boundaries, or y'all wasn't able to express yourself or talk
Oh,
about
that's
stuff
not
on
what he's
the
saying.
That's not what. No, that's not it. It's just a lot of people do this too. When they get in a relationship, you don't hear from them no more like that.
Yeah, that's a minority of people, but there are people like that. They cut everybody off and they see you on their terms.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I would go to my aunt's house, one of my favorite aunts when I was younger, and I knew she was there because her Audi was there, her husband's car is there. You hear people in the house, and I would knock on their door. They completely ignore me.
I was gonna say, since the God made Chanel hungry, but go ahead, yeah.
I was already hungry. I'm always hungry on this.
Whoa! I thought she was eating heavy snacks when I was in the chat.
I'm still hungry, Natish. Don't be trying to food shame
I'm not
me.
trying to.
I like y'all channel too, man. I was anxious for y'all to come back on. I was like, I can't miss this show.
Mm. What made you anxious?
Huh?
What made you anxious?
Because I seen y'all live when I was on Black Men Unfiltered. I was like, okay, I gotta get up out of here. I gotta go with Chanel. Now I was waiting for y'all to drop the link. I thought y'all talk first, then drop the link. I kept going on because I was on your page. I was like, damn, I don't see the link.
I didn't drop it today.
But I subscribed to both of y'all though.
Okay, that's what's up. you.
Mhm.
Okay, I got a question. Since we got a lot of people here, do men in today's society know how to romance a woman?
They do know how to romance a woman, but it's considered to be simpish because a lot of these dudes be red pill, manosphere, and incels. They know how to be romantic. They just don't think it's worth it. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. Who you asking?
I'm asking the men. I'm asking everybody.
I don't think so.
What's up, Seymour?
All right, let's go with JP. Then we're gonna go to Nightish.
Yeah, I want to know what your hierarchy was.
Go ahead.
So you picked JP, all right. Shout out to
I think romance.
Let me respond to Seymour. Seymour, I'm not begging. I'm telling you to support the channel. I'm not begging you. I'm telling you to do it.
I think romance come off a natural attraction. I think if a man really want a woman, if he really desire a woman, yeah, he know how to he will romance. But if he just getting with her just because, just fucking or what, he got a little level of liking for her, he ain't gonna romance.
Okay. So men know how to do it, they just choose not to.
Yeah, they choose not to. Now, for the woman he really want, he would a woman that he really want, a man would do anything for, even change his behaviors.
I don't know about young people.
JP, have you ever changed your behaviors for a woman you really wanted? If so,
So even if my name is called, I'm gonna be told to shut up?
Hell yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
The one Devin wasn't the ones that really, really wanted. It was my cousin girl that wanted, and so I used to go around there. When I used to go around there, I should try to live up to, I really liked it. I was, how you said that earlier, Chanel, how you get that butterflies and stuff, and then you could be in a room full of women and everybody disappear when she in there.
What's going on, Anton Chigurh? Yeah, I need all these people that's been around me these 4 years that just sit here and watch me and not support the channel. Send me $5.
Oh, y'all be feeling that too?
Yeah,
All right, let's ask Nightish, because Nightish, we gotta give Nightish the floor. Go ahead, Nightish.
I'm not gonna be that long. You said something about
We don't.
let's see, with a mouth full of big snacks. She grimaces something out. It sounds a little something like words. I don't know if that was a hum or a moan. I'm just trying to understand. Was that to tell me to stop or what was it?
No, go ahead, Nightish. I want to hear what
It was
you
like
have
an
to say.
alien sound a little bit. It had like a hum, grunt.
Hold on. I want to know if Nightish wants me to repeat the question.
You said something about young people today.
Do men in today's society
She won't let me finish.
know how to romance a woman?
You hear her again? Me and Nightish having a back and forth.
Listen. Creative is her name.
Listen, okay. But that will make me go off on her
The
tonight.
show must go on. She don't care nothing about y'all. So let questions.
I'm trying to make sure everybody got equal participation.
But there's a natural flow of a conversation, creative, and you're
Not
just
with
like,
her creative. She had already checked out. She was done. She was sitting there waiting like,
yo, they be getting on me. Can we have Nightish take the floor now? Are y'all done?
it's like spin time.
Right. Oh, there's fun happening? No,
No, because they gonna continue. Well, y'all gonna continue this, and I already see it.
We are not gonna allow fun to get in the way of this.
Hey, hold on. Creative. I'm a fool. I'm always down for the shit. So I'm sorry. That's just gonna be a part of it. And it is true. Your segue is trash. It's like a layup by Shaquille O'Neal. Like
That's gonna make me play something just for you. Just for you.
You said I talk too much, which is true. But I'm just saying.
We gonna talk about her.
I gotta have intermissions because these people just refuse to support the show, and I don't know why. Why don't y'all want to support the show? Make it make sense to me. We've been here almost 5 hours, and y'all acting funny with the money. Let me see. A little intermission. I'm gonna go with this one. This is my favorite one anyway.
Listen now, listen. Listen now, listen. Man wakes up with the weight of the world on his back, trying to find love in a world gone black. Woman crying, but she don't make a sound, holding everything, holding it down. And the child just sees broken dreams in between TV screens, trying to learn what love's supposed to be from a world that don't practice what it preach. Oh, why we falling apart? Tell me why we so far from the heart. If love the answer, why we living in the dark? Man, woman, and child, we gotta love right now, right now, baby. Can't wait another mile. We've been hurt too long. Man, woman, and child, come together right now, right now, yeah. Before the pain goes wild and we lose it all. Ooh, man got pride, but it's breaking his soul. Trying to play strong, but he losing control. Woman tired of the lies and the games, still she loving through the hurt and the pain. And the child still dreams of a life where love ain't in between. Anger, fear, and broken homes, just a place where a heart can grow. Oh Lord, can you hear our cry? We try, but we don't know why. We keep on fighting when love's standing right outside. Man, woman, and child, we gotta heal right now. Right now. Let love take us higher, lift us from the fire. Woman, and child, we gotta feel somehow, yeah. When it all breaks down, turn it back around. Oh, don't you see? It ain't you, it ain't me. It's the way we've been taught to be. Woo. Break the chain, break the pain, let love wash us like the rain. Yeah. Teach the child, show 'em how we can change it right now, right now. Stand together right now. We can make it somehow if we just believe. Let your heart speak loud, speak loud. Love can still be found if we plant the seed. Woman and child, man, woman and child, woman and child, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now.
Shout out to the shout outs. Little intermission. Support the situation.
It's nothing but love.
No, you stop.
It's all love, creative. It's all
You about to
love.
drag me. You about to drag me. Okay. Okay, creative. Don't make me go there.
What's going on, Mo Business?
Hell, okay. All right.
She already drugged me in her mind, so it's all good. But go ahead, Nidus, before we get in trouble.
Listen, she got on me. She kept getting on me the other night. So she just getting it back. That's all.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Chocolate, you do be making me laugh. I watched some video you did not too long ago. I was rolling.
Thank you. I'm a funny motherfucker. I know. Thanks.
You must be a Taurus.
I am
Most
all
Taurus
day.
are- me too. I'm a Taurus.
Too bad.
lying.
No. You a May
All right.
Taurus.
When your birthday?
May 19th.
He's a
Oh,
May
I don't know.
Taurus. He's not an April Taurus. We different. We gonna do
Yeah, I hear a
the
lot of people
street.
say that. I hear that y'all more close to the Aries.
April gang. April gang. No, I'm just playing. Okay, go ahead, Tisha.
Okay, we sorry, Nidus. Go ahead. Hold on. Let me apologize. Creative, I apologize for interrupting, your flow. Go ahead, Nidus. I'm sorry. I don't want to be on Creative's bad side.
When you say these men of today, what age group? Between 18 and 25? Let me see. Hello, Almond Eyes.
You go.
Between 18 to 50.
18 to 50. Anybody over the age, let me see, because it's 26 right now. I think anybody over the age of 35 know exactly how to be romantic. When you're younger, you can be willy-nilly because y'all just doing stuff because of your hormones.
Your hormones don't go away once. I don't know about anybody else, but your hormones don't go away once you in a relationship. Like, I don't know.
Maybe are you saying that you know how to manage them more, Nidus?
No, I'm saying that I don't remember having to be super romantic when I was a teenager. We were just two energetic young people trying to get something off. I don't
What
think
about your
nobody was in love.
mid-30s, Nidus? Who cares about
I was
teenagers?
married when I was 24.
Did you not do romantic shit with your wife?
My whole marriage from the beginning to the
Okay,
end.
then. So what you getting huffy about?
I'm
So
not
you
getting huffy
did.
at all. I'm saying from 18 to a
did
certain
get
age, you just
excited.
young people being energetic. I know you want me to be, but that's why I say it's the tease part about you. You have to put a little less lipstick on, maybe take a little bit of the gold out. Maybe that's like a burnt orange that you got going on in this area.
But you know
But
what,
it's making you have these
Nidus?
vampire eyes.
Stop it. That's not nice.
Hold on. I don't give a shit about that old man telling me nothing about my makeup. Did you not see him combing the crumbs out of his chin and out of his beard?
Are they crumbs?
Yeah.
I thought it was dandruff.
Probably.
I wash often, but you know, I
See,
get
and
nervous
this is
and
why
shit.
I'm about to play a segue because
Go ahead. There you go. See, no, that's Nidus. No, creative. You wanted to give Nidus the mic. That's what you get. That's all I'm gonna say.
You did give him the mic.
I mean, I was 2 seconds into talking about exactly what part of the age group, and she told me from 18 to 50, and I'm saying over the age of 35.
Wait a
you're little
minute.
bit
None
more
of y'all got children.
Who is the none of y'all?
The three of them.
Creative do have a child.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait a minute, JP. You think that lady right there with dirty wine and it all in parties and she ain't got no baby boy?
Not
Yeah, that's why them titties
Why
be
you
sitting
gotta
like
say
that.
all that, Nidus? You hate us.
So why I don't understand black folks these days.
Y'all got JP stuff.
If you getting people, if you having kids, why like y'all like because in our day kids was steps like doorsteps, like back to back. Y'all will have a kid and wait 10 years to have another baby, then wait 5 years to have another baby. The kids don't get the chance to grow up with each other, or nor have siblings.
You know what,
Even
JP? You should
Oh,
you
go
should
ahead.
write a book.
We don't care. Let me stop. I understand.
Always
JP's
be honest,
sentiment.
creative. Always be. Let me see. Don't see him right there. Let me see. There you go. We do have moderators in the chat, y'all. Kills is here. He said he trying to say something slick, but he's not all that bright. But y'all, can somebody let Kills rest in its pronouns for 5 minutes? Let me see. We got Almanize. We got Bridget M. Who's the closest person? We got Rapid. We got Anton. Whenever y'all see Kills, we troll trolls. Maybe they stepped away. Be honest.
Go ahead,
I
Creator.
don't understand his sentiment, but I haven't found somebody who I would want to have a child with, so I could, like, you know, produce it.
What
Produce
was wrong
back
with
to
the one
back.
who produced the first child with you?
It didn't work out, Nightish.
It didn't work out, so why would I
That
go
don't mean you
produce
can't have a
another?
second child.
It
No,
absolutely means that. Stop it.
Nightish, why would I produce another child if it didn't work out with the first child?
Why not?
You got batshit crazy.
Exactly. That's why.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
All
I hate
wanted to
I
do
hate how the
is
way
wake
these
y'all
young
up
black people think,
somewhat
man.
because y'all was tired earlier. I didn't know it was y'all trying to bore us. Is that the show? Romance and
No,
boredom?
we was having
Listen,
regular
love shouldn't love.
conversation.
Wait, creative love, ma'am. Love should not have to hurt.
What?
Shut up. Okay, I can't with Nightish. Mr. Dan Long, would you like to express to us the question we just asked? Do men in today's society know how to romance the woman?
Yes. Like, to answer your question directly, I just think that men and women see romance and lust differently. Even yourself, what you described earlier, I didn't consider that romance.
Mm-hmm.
Someone open up the door for you, being nice, that's more common courtesy. That's more him just being a gentleman than him having a romantic gesture, right? And lust is centered around physical gratification, right? Sexual chemistry. Whereas romance is more about emotional bonding and vulnerability and
I
commitment,
agree. Yep.
right? And a desire to have a deeper connection. So when somebody's doing something and it's considered an act of romance, is more than likely doing something so they can build a deeper connection, i.e. proposing, right? That's not lustful, it's romantic. Usually, if somebody is.
Let me see. One way to enter the layer.
Come on in.
Playing, it's always a treat when players leave.
What's going on, Rufus?
What's up, Nightish? I see you reviewing yourself. I can't get in trouble for that.
I'm reviewing their channel. That's their channel.
But you're on there though.
Yeah.
And Daryl was cooking right there. He was cooking.
Oh yeah, everybody was on their head top the other day.
I like what you said. Love shouldn't have to hurt. I like that. That was I think that set up Daryl's little thing right there. Kind of like you know what I mean?
Little alley-oop.
Right. You came with the power punch, and then he just added context to it.
Yeah.
So I thought that was a good. I thought that was with substance.
Oh, he's still finna get on them some more though.
It's thoughtful about it. It's not meant to get you horny. It's meant to incite emotion. So, I think when somebody is trying to be romantic, they're sending a signal that they want to move to a deeper level with you. In my experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like it. So
Gemini just taught him that shit. Gemini is Daryl's best friend.
we don't know who that is, but okay.
Gemini, you don't know what Gemini is on the app?
It's like
Oh,
Chat
he's talking about
GPT.
AI.
It's like Chat GPT.
Did you give us a Chat GPT definition? You better not.
You got Chat GPT, you got Gemini.
No, I can
you
show
got
y'all like
Claude.
examples of me being romantic. I can show y'all. Better
No,
than I can tell you.
We was just asking you, did you read Chat GPT?
No, I'm telling you, me who has dealt with a lot of women in my life. Sorry, and Candy.
You're evading
Lust
the
and
question.
romance is different. I can pull up a picture when I proposed years ago to one of my exes. It was like I did a whole bunch of different like romantic things. I hired a florist, paid the hotel, got the florist in touch with the hotel manager, gave the florist a key, had "I love you" all over the bed, etc., and rose petals. And it was a whole bunch of different
You
stuff from
told one
just
of
that
mine.
weekend alone, right? And that was really her birthday weekend too. So
Pause this. Yeah, this show is supposed to be about romance over there with Chanel and Creative Solution. But we want to thank you to people that helped me reach my goals. My goals ain't that much, y'all. It's $50 a day. I've been on it for 5 hours. Let me hit this right here, though. We're gonna go old school for her.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
It don't say your name, though. Let me see. But anyway, thank you to Bridget M for the PayPal, but it doesn't say your name. Thank you. Appreciate it for Bridget M's PayPal on the 4th of July. Let's get back to it, though.
But before you go back, though,
yep.
Shouldn't this be a telltale to men that women, they're never romantic to men ever?
They don't have to be.
Well, I'm just saying, it's just
And
not
it's,
in them.
and it's men's fault.
I don't know. I mean, if she want to be romantic, she just be romantic.
Yeah, but the reason why she is not romantic is because I hear a bunch of men on here talking about traditionalism, stoicism. She doesn't have to do nothing but be. You haven't heard
But
these dudes on here?
Yeah, but that's even in the 60s. All them love songs, right? From Luther
Them
Vandross
dudes
to
are singing them love songs and banging prostitutes, doing
What
cocaine.
I'm saying is, though, that was very romantic still, right? A lot of romantic love songs to women, built millions and millions of them, where I could only name throughout history maybe 10 love songs to men from women. And I'm really stretching it. So women just don't, I just don't think women are capable of love.
What up,
When they say-
Pop Out TV? What up, Scam Likely? I can think of a bunch of women singing to men. Wasn't Aretha singing to men? Wasn't Payla Bell singing to men?
Yeah, but it wasn't romantic though. Right? It was
Listen,
more
Anita Baker has a song called "Whatever It Takes to Make You Happy." Sade, it's a bunch of women singing to men.
Sade was not really, that was more she was more just
Cherish the
hyper-
day, don't go away, won't run astray, don't keep me running, moving my way back to you. The whole song is about messing with you. What's the other one she got? Is It a Crime? That's about being with a man. A bunch of their songs about being with men.
So we give, okay, let's go. Her, Aretha Franklin, I might give you a little bit.
Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan said she'll go through the fire, to whatever, through the war, for
So
a
we're
chance to
saying-
be with you.
I said 10. I said 10.
Yeah, I can think. What I'm saying is a lot of these women is singing to men.
No.
Singing to men, about being in love with them.
But more, how I say this, it is. I remember listening to a lot of oldies, right?
Mm-hmm.
98% of the love songs came from men to women. Okay, then you have your little 1 or 2% of women, right? Which is who you named, Sade, Aretha Franklin. No, not Aretha Franklin, but Anita Baker.
When I was a kid, Aretha Franklin had a song called "Jump to It." That song was all about getting to her man.
Yeah. So, well, I'm just talking about artists, right? So, okay, Aretha. So we'll say Anita Baker, Sade. Who else came up with some good ones? I think. What's the name? Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston. I want to run to you. Chaka Khan. Yep. Stephanie Mills. She can't wait to get home.
And so that's 5 right there, right? That's 5. And now it's going to get. Now the line is going to get shorter. The line is going to get shorter. So now let's go to.
Aaliyah was singing about being with an older man. TLC was talking about having safe sex with a man. All these songs is to men.
That wasn't romance though. That was more her being a 304, right? I'm talking about romantic, like I live for you, I die for you type.
Okay. So Patty Austin, Patti LaBelle,
A
bunch of them.
It's getting thinner. Okay, then we get. And don't remember the artist we just named.
What's going on, Robert W? What's going on, Ryan Bardwell? What's going on, Scam Likely? Yeah,
Faith Evans.
He forgot that Brandy and Monica had that song about the boy in mine.
Yeah, that wasn't romantic. It was just a little
fighting over the man because they thought it was the same man, but it was twins.
But it wasn't really romantic. That was more lust. Romantic, I'll give you the rain, the moon, the star. The men were way over the top. And you got over hundreds of men. Hundreds, thousands of men singing How Much I Love You. From Hell Melvin and the Blue Notes to freaking Key Sweat. Right? I'm talking about whining. I give all my love to you. And then I think in the 80s it switched. Then hardly no women were. TLC came out with Scrubs. No more.
The Scrubs didn't come out until like the 90s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was like 92 or something, 93.
Yeah, that was 92. I'm talking who came out in the 80s with it?
80s was all about just freaking. 80s was the SOS band, Zap, Roger, M2 May, all that was about freaky songs, Jamaica Funk, all
but
that.
Janet came out, right? So Janet came out talking about.
Yeah, Janet was out
Control.
in the 80s.
She came out talking about Control.
Oh yeah, that was a feminist song.
Right. Then who else followed up after her? It was Janet. I think Aaliyah came out with that one. I think AJ Number the Number. Then,
yeah, I think R. Kelly wrote that for her.
Yeah. And let's see.
Oh, she also remade the Isley Brothers too.
Yeah.
She sang. She did some good on that one right there. At your best, you are love. At your best, you
SWV.
are love.
I think SWV.
It was like SWV. When I think of SWV, it just remind me of being younger. That was all high energy music.
Then after that, I think those were that changed the whole movement, right? Then it came to
because in the early 2000s you had Total over there on Bad Boy. You had what's her name?
Total was 90s.
No. Yeah. They was okay. So 90s. No, but she still was singing though. Faith Evans Total and them started in the 90s, but they had a year run.
Yeah, that was a good run.
Some years run.
I like the Total too. You remember that one girl group in Vogue?
Yeah, they from Oakland.
And you right? I love that late 80s, early 90s. No, that was 90s.
Late 80s, early 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Hold
that
on
was
to
so,
your love and all them songs are like 92.
Yeah, that was kind of. And then I think
there was a lot of girl groups back then. Is it
Yeah.
any girl groups now? I don't think so.
No. I think Destiny Child was the last iconic girls group. Then it shifted to now just a bunch of, you know, sexy red, big sexy, big sexy.
Let me. Oh no, Big Lotto, Big Mama, Big
Yeah.
Mama.
Got me a couple of dollars. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Shout out to Ryan Bardwell for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We got more show to go though. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Who said that? Pop out. I can't name 1,000. Probably.
Oh
1,000
yeah,
this-
Pop Out TV. Pop Out
Pop Out
TV
TV.
is the new X.
Thank you, Pop Out TV. 1,000 men saw so many love songs to women. Easily. It's not even close. I'll say 20 groups of women versus 500 groups of men sung love to women.
What's going on, Mark Chapman?
And I'm talking about iconic. Keith Sweat. Now it's big sexy, big, and then Brokey. I'm talking about Brokey.
That's Sexy Red, and Brokey, that's Lotto.
Lotto. Brokey's Lotto.
Lotto is a bad little red bone though. She didn't already let
Yeah, she
somebody
bad.
put that baby up in her.
She bad. Lotto said, she said, when she with her man, he can't like no girls' pictures. She has full access to his social media. He can't like
She's a
on no
sister
girls'
wife though.
Who?
She's a sister wife.
I know, but she's still.
So 21 Savage already got a woman, and she
Yeah,
pregnant, and Lotto's pregnant too. So she's a sister wife.
Well, yeah, because
what is going back
the
to
only
his
reason-
other baby mama.
the only reason 21 Savage is able to pull that off is because
that bread.
That wife he got is literally his citizenship to be here in America. If he divorced her to get with her, they're gonna get him up out of here, especially with Trump in office.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying? That's how he married her to get his citizenship.
Yeah, because he's from the UK.
Right. That's the only reason Lotto's letting that slide.
Shout out to 21.
Shout out to 21.
Let me see now.
That's about romance, not about lust. So no, it's not from ChatGPT. I was just waiting on y'all niggas for so long. I was able to think about what the fuck I had to say.
I'm short-winded. I don't know which niggas
okay.
you're talking about. She must be calling some of you chicks niggas. I'm sure I'm the shortest winded person up here.
And I take it, and that's what I was saying earlier. A man know how to romance when he really fucks with that woman, right? So clearly, Daryl had a deeper connection, meaning that he wanted to go move something deeper with her. So that entails that he really fucks with her, compared to men that if a man not romancing you, he don't really fuck with you. He don't want to be on that type of level with you like that.
Wait a minute. Did he describe romantic things as, or did he describe grabbing a woman by her chesticles?
No.
He said you grabbed the lady by her breast.
Hey, and look, now I end up getting pussy after that.
Was that romantic?
We don't want you to use that word, okay?
Oh, okay. I end up smashing after that though, but we end up doing it on the lake, like, you know, because I feel like, you know, the water relaxes you. You know, you put a woman in the middle of the lake, it kind of leave her vulnerable. It's like y'all in the middle of nowhere on water, floating and floating in just J Prince love. Like,
This sound like you need 911 on standby.
Maybe. Can I ask a
Maybe.
question though? When you grabbed it, did you like cup it or did you like squeeze it?
I just grabbed it.
Night is more detail.
Some just told me to do it, and I just did it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. You at
Might
home
as
with
well.
your girlfriend, and you grab your girlfriend's mom boob. How did you grab it?
Now that you're an opportunist of You're an opportunist to turn the whole conversation to being freaky.
Why not? It was boring before that. Let's see who got a wrench right now that's close. Ryan Barwell, if you're in the chat, do you not see Kills in the chat talking? Y'all know he got a rest. Well, excuse me. I don't want to mispronoun him. Let it rest in its pronouns. I don't know if it's a he, we, she, or they. Can somebody get on Kills 1, 2, 3 for trying to tell me how to run my channel?
Kills crazy. You know, Kills is drunk somewhere.
4 years in a row. 4 years in a row. Same BS. That's like Dante popping out from somewhere and being on the same nonsense.
Would it matter?
I'm just trying to get my visual together for later on.
I can't with y'all.
No, you know.
I haven't seen that one before. Well,
he's getting ready to go beat your meat. I said later.
No, I'm just messing with them ladies up there. That's
Yeah, you tell you.
You know, we used to do this back in the day before all these new laws done came. You know how we used to be in school and we used to slap you. Just you
Can I
feeling
calm
a
down while he
woman.
says we? Because I don't want to be associated with
You
grabbing
feeling
on this
you
person.
feeling a woman so Chanel. You cannot tell me when you was in high school you never had like a boyfriend. Like you know how y'all walk past in the hallway, y'all be seeing each other. You put your arms down there, like out there. He put his arms, y'all groping each other, and when you walk past, and or he's rubbing on your booty, you rubbing on his thing. You never did that.
Now, creative. This is where you're supposed
Man,
to
y'all
make
ain't never lived.
chocolate the main picture for that face.
Y'all just
He's talking about free fills. You get your free fills on.
Like
also creative. Listen. Creative know about it. Ruthless.
I mean, all of them knew about it.
She calls it free fills.
All of them knew about it. All of them did that. High school is one of the most freakiest times.
Let me cuss out my chat with mod wrenches. So is anybody in the chat got a wrench? Because this is the second thing in a row Kills has said to me. So I'm asking, does anybody in the chat read the chat?
They will feel us. They will feel on us right back though.
Yeah, but you do it when you give them a hug or he gives you a hug. Y'all both get free fills.
You get. Why are we again back at high school? This what I'm saying. Like, what about now as grown-ups?
Hey,
Do we
man,
know
hey.
anything about doing anything as grown-ups?
What up, Tony Golden?
Do we still want to relive the 12th grade? Like, as we
Hey, why you always
still-
got to? Why you always got to be a bitch though?
No, we not doing that today, Jay.
Man, can you please tell her we not doing none of that? She can have a conversation without being like a little hodo.
Oh,
JP, be nice.
Why are you getting mad?
Why y'all
because
keep saying be nice and when she keep attacking
nice.
though?
What you
She's
talking?
not
What's
attacking
wrong
you.
with
She's
you?
just-
Why is
she's
you
attacking
yelling?
what
Like
you're
she
saying.
you know she being snarky. You know that shit.
She
is
is
snarky
being
as
snarky.
fuck.
She is,
I'm just
but she's
being
not
me.
saying anything derogatory though.
Yeah, it's not.
I think that y'all scared to put her in her place, let her know when she wrong.
First of all, that reverse psychology you trying to do don't work.
No, it is because y'all would tell men they wrong all day, but you seem like you uncomfortable to let her know stop starting shit.
No.
What I start?
JP, she's just saying let's elevate the conversation. Essentially, she's saying
No, it's every time when I say something though, you know you see it.
I wasn't
Y'all
even
scared to
talking.
tell this girl that being there like fucking with people.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
even
who she was
talking.
talking to.
What are you
She could have targeted that towards me or you.
like? What are you?
I'm the only one brought up high school.
No, you
I
weren't.
understand, JP, but
No,
you
he
still-
wasn't
you
the
still-
only one. We
but
were
you
talking
still need
about.
to call her
Like
out
she
her
been
name.
extremely annoying. Y'all see that?
You still don't need to call her out her name. That's all.
Well, won't you tell her stop fucking with motherfuckers?
Who
Nice.
am I
I
messing
mean,
with?
JP, you don't have to call out her name. All you can do is just say stop.
Damn,
I
I'm
did.
like,
I
What
did.
did you say stop about? What was I doing to you though?
Shaka doing
it.
Chill doing as hell. No wonder she's single.
Stop it.
No wonder she.
Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God! Stop freaking lying.
I didn't know what that was for.
Let's just not choose.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm not enjoying all that little whole shit.
Me too.
Y'all, let's act like adults. Like we don't have to. But anyway,
Thank you for saying y'all instead of just me.
I'm saying to the panel, everybody. Creative, what was your question, love? I forgot what the question was.
I was asking, do men in today's society know how to romance a woman? But we already talked about that.
Yeah, we all responded.
So now my next one is how to talk
Let me
romance.
see. No, I don't want Kills timed out forever. I just want him trolled back as he trolls. Don't time him out forever. Just 5 minutes is good enough. And Miss Bridget M, can you tell me what 3 songs you want? What do you want the 3 songs to be about? You can type it in the chat. I'll clip it.
It's to anyone.
Why would you be talking to romance to anybody?
Let her smile first.
Because you just trying to get some coochie. So that's your goal. You just trying to get some ass, or maybe you just trying to get some.
Hold on, wait, because Mr. Derulo made up a good point.
Listen, man, I've been running to a lot of these conversations with these women, right? And all these women, it seems like they say the same shit. They say all men want is sex. But for men are getting sex, but for them to get that sex, the woman has to, be wanting the same thing. So I'm a little wondering why they always act like they don't want sex.
Let me see. She wants a little man. L-I-T-T. Little man. No, dudes want more than sex. They want the whole romantic experience and everything else.
If they really like,
are they gonna appreciate it? What you got?
I don't even think the women want the romantic experience anymore. Well, they do. They do. But what does that mean when you romance a girl? Is that a form of worship?
It should be reciprocal, but yeah.
Because it's like you're kind of setting yourself up, right? When you romance a woman, she's looking at that as weakness, right? She sees that as weakness.
Do she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's taking ownership.
I don't know about that one.
If you listen, we always ask the question: the women that the man dogged them out, why do they chase that guy? And they dog the guy that treats them good, right? So the guy that treats them good.
But see, that's because men do that also.
Right. But I'm saying is the women.
You'll always dog walk a woman that you see have clear interest in you.
No, I'm just
don't mess with a trollop.
No, I'm saying is
we all had that like whore Donima thing,
no, but the sentiment is the women who get dogged out seem to love the guy more when she gets the guy the asshole than she loves the good guy.
They say that,
right? That is a so what I'm saying is, nice guys finish last, right?
It depends on the nice guy. I try to come across from the nice perspective. It works out.
Not as you're a total asshole. And you got your wife. You weren't even.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't even.
But I wasn't an asshole towards her though.
No, I'm just saying is though, before y'all got fully together.
Oh yeah. I agree with that part. I agree.
Right. You were like, you weren't sending her flowers, showing up to her doorstep, putting her jacket over the puddle so she could walk over a puddle.
I,
right?
I
You
did give her some flowers. I did show up to her doorstep.
After you got with her.
No, in the beginning.
But majority,
like I met her when I was 14 and she was 12. I used to come to her house when I was like 16, and I did, show up to her house. I did give her flowers. I did give her candies. I did all of that.
But you didn't do it consistently.
No, I don't do things consistently. Yeah, you got me there. And then I was an asshole because I asked her one time, could I see this turquoise ring she had on, and I threw it on the roof. Yeah, I used to be an asshole. I'm still an asshole, I guess.
Yes. So you would be the guy who do the bare minimum, but yet
No. I love my wife. I didn't do the bare minimum.
I'm talking about before you married.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
I wasn't
like you do the bare minimum, and then you get straight to the point. Either you're going to get straight to the point, or quit playing with you, right? You're that type of guy. You're no nonsense type of guy, which we consider an asshole.
Yeah.
So, but then the guys who
chocolate.
There's probably a guy who wanted her, who's love bombing her, doing all that extra stuff, and he didn't even get her. She picked you.
I think around about the time I was 17, she started living, visiting her grandmother more often. I would see her. I used to avoid her for that year, I think. I seen her talk to a gang of my partners and everything. Because they were always on the porch talking to people.
And they would tell her everything she wanted to hear.
Hey, Chuck.
So that's what I'm saying. Romance.
Ruthless.
Huh?
You got Chuck to agree with you.
Yeah. Yeah. With guys who romance, in my opinion, who romance women are, I think women don't really respect them in the end.
I don't think so either.
I'm talking about overdoing it. Yeah, I'm talking about overdoing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once in a while, you're Gucci. Flower here and there, you know what I mean? Some candy here and there. But if you're doing it every week, every time you see her, you run into the door and open it, that's a turn off for her.
I think it's subjective.
Believe that. It's a turn off.
The 4th of damn July. I need somebody come.
Women in large like challenges. They like a little mystery. Mysterious. That turns them on. That's why nice guys finish last. Unless she's using him for his money, then that's different, right? She's a gold digger. She gonna take him for all he got.
Baby, believe in the mystery. Maybe try not to have nothing. I don't know. It's like the poor guy wins and the rich guy wins. What's going on, ED?
But in Tom Brady's case, the poor guy won. Rich guy lost.
I don't think Tom Brady lost that much.
Well, I'm talking about
Tom Brady don't have I don't think he'll have a hard time getting a woman. I don't think he'll have a hard time with nothing. His
but he
life
broke his
is
family
charmed. Up. Yeah, he broke his family up, but his life is charmed. And I'm sure his kids love him.
But I'm sure he wasn't happy about that.
Maybe so, but that's perfection.
Right? Of course, men, we go on the fly. We will adapt and adjust. But you know how hard it is to find a wife?
Oh, sure.
It's very difficult. It's very difficult.
Sure.
So when you lose one, that's like losing $1 billion. Because it's hard to return to that episode. I think getting married, well, there's some dudes get married 3-4 times, though. I don't know. So there's some dudes that get married 4 or 5 times.
Well, some people are husbands. They don't know how to be nothing else other than that. They don't want to be boyfriends. They want to be husbands again.
And they keep getting, they got 2, 3 wives, 4, 5 wives.
Maybe they rushing it too quickly. Yeah, when you get to having 4, 5, 6, 7 wives, yeah, you just jumping into stuff. You're not really, taking your time and letting it, marinate and get all the juices flowing. Just jumping into some, that's not gonna work. And then at times they are changing.
Yeah, I think if you're romantic in 2026, you will get crushed.
Oh, I'm finna see because I'm playing R&B songs and giving up flowers and doing all of the BS. It'll be laughed at, frowned upon.
You're toast. You will not have a wife.
SD. Yeah, we gonna see what happens with it. Because I damn sure don't want to do somebody I'm just banging on. Daryl got a new baby.
Did you hear what Daryl? You hear what Daryl just said? He proposed to his ex, and what is she? He proposed to her, did a flower, he love bombed her with romance, put flowers in the hotel, and guess what? She's his ex. She's his ex, not his woman, not his wife, his ex.
What's going on, Willing to Win? Don't he live with what's her name? The one he got the baby with right now?
No, that's the other one. Remember what he was talking about right now on the thing when he said his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. He got, but I'm saying he got a whole new woman with a baby.
Yeah, but that's
newborn baby.
They ain't married though. Dude, you know how many kids I got baby mama?
You have to be married. Do you feel you have to be married?
No, I don't think marriage is necessary. But what I am saying is,
I'm talking about you, your lifestyle. Do you want to be married, or you just want to be able to have the marriage life without the certificate?
Yeah, I don't want the marriage life. I don't want the marriage life with or without the certificate. I just want specs. I want me some good coochie and a good time, not a long time.
I don't know. I kind of think, for me, to be honest, I like the human interaction with the female. Sex is cool and everything, but I like get my back washed and my head scratched, massage my head.
That's gonna cost you, bro.
Yeah. I ain't got the money for it, so I got to get a girlfriend that like me.
And that's gonna cost too.
Yeah, I can't afford it. I'm gonna get one that like me with my broke ass.
The older women is not doing that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an older woman to do it for me.
We've been on this space for 3 years, and Knight has been looking for a wife, a girlfriend.
No, I ain't been looking for a wife none of this time. What
you got one girl come to your crib.
And I didn't even do that. That was LL Unkman.
Yeah.
I wasn't even talking to that girl like that. That was LL Unkman talking about if she come here and I go out. I didn't even suggest that. And if I was as horny as they said, I'd definitely fucked her. She was ready to go.
Well, she came to your house, yeah.
Yeah, she was ready to go. I could have just turned off the cameras and took her in the room. She said I treated her like a fan. I said, what you mean by that? You wasn't like trying to, yeah. I don't know about fan, though. I don't got no fans, but shout out to the shout outs.
You weren't sexually motivated towards her.
I like dark-skinned, black, chubby women. I got a type.
I ain't got no type.
I got a type.
Bad bitches only thing that I like.
Like let me see. Of the women that's around here in these YouTube streets that me and you both know, I find even though she's annoying, I find Just J very attractive.
Oh yeah, Just J's annoying as fuck.
Annoying as fuck, but attractive.
But definitely not.
I couldn't listen to her, but attractive to me.
But attractive and being your girl is two different things.
Yeah. I would go towards that type of look, a woman.
Yeah,
that's my type.
Those are the worst ones.
Maybe so, but that's my type.
The light skins, then the dark skins.
Yeah, light skins I'm not overly into like that. My wife was kind of light complected. No, I'm not really into the light skins like that. But in my mind, looking online amongst the dark skinned women that we've actually seen, I would say Just Jay.
You don't like what's your name that came on your live the other day?
It's a girl.
Yeah, remember what's her name that was on there? What's her name? The one my enemy.
Your enemy?
Yeah. She's on your live the other day. I came up.
Bomb Cherry?
No. The dark skinned girl.
That was on that's on the show we looking at right now?
No, she was on the you was having a live about 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh, you talking about Rogue C?
Yeah, Rogue C. She's hot.
Oh yeah. She beautiful too.
She's hot.
I didn't even think about Rogue C. Yeah, Rogue C is beautiful too. So who we got? We got Shanika, we got Chocolate Earth, we got Sexy Red. Sexy Red just seemed bubbly and exciting.
We don't know.
I don't know in real life, but online, she's always giggling and laughing and saying she's innocent, and she seems very bubbly and lively to me. But maybe that's just her online persona. Jay seemed very opinionated and upset. But beyond that, her aesthetic, the way she looks, that's my type. And I think that Rogue C is like in the fitness or something, so she tiny. Pretty face, small in the waist. I like young Chaka Khan and old Chaka Khan. I like Nicki Minaj after the surgery.
Oh, I apologize.
That romance was a way that if you care about somebody, you're intentional about your actions. So
It's
can you
subjective.
be,
It's subjective.
It's subjective?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
When I was younger, I grew up with a bunch of ladies, remember? And they was always telling me to be romantic to people. So I just would be romantic to anybody I was involved with. Could just be my friend. Girls in general. It was a specific girl. Her name was Karen Wise, my partner's sister. I used to always go out and hang with her. Never romantic either. But I'm nice to women. She thought it was something when I'm just being friendly to her. I never wanted Karen. Karen tried to hook me up with one of her friends who threw me off because if you wanted me, why did you send me over there to her friend? And her friend name was Erica. She was built like Jane Kennedy, but she was annoying. It was hard to be around her. I went to her house, she started pulling out photo albums, telling me about cheerleading. Just wouldn't shut up. When I left her house, I never went back there again, no matter how good she was.
Do you think that's not a good idea?
When I was 15 and 16 and 17 when it was happening, I wasn't even thinking about it like that. But now that I'm a grown person, yeah, it could have came off creepy. Now they call it love bombing. They didn't have a name for it back when I was doing
Well,
it.
then let me ask the ladies: have y'all ever been love bombed?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah,
So tell me about that love bombing
times.
situation. And did you know you were being love bombed?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not annoying. It was
I just wonder. Yeah, I know. I got all my gifts.
Help me understand.
Because if somebody keeps telling you, "Oh, you're so beautiful," "Oh, you're so sweet," "Oh, this," and "Oh, that,"
That's
and
annoying.
you're like, "Can we have a real conversation?"
Can y'all
tell me-
define love bombing? I almost guarantee all three of y'all will have no individually.
Oh,
'Cause
individually?
Most times people have different individual definitions of love bombing, and none of them usually includes accountability. Let me ask you a question before y'all define love bombing. And Jay Prince, I want to use this as an example,
Why do I
not to
need to
be
be
rude,
accountable?
right? Because everybody know. Will y'all say that if Jay Prince was to say he had absolutely no accountability in his divorce, would y'all just say, yeah, that's right, it was all the white?
Yeah, Daryl decided he wanted to get on their back today. This says Nika Tickles said, what is that name right there? Nita Tickles said, I guess, a man shouldn't live with a woman. What did I walk into? You walked into Jay Prince, the mind of Jay Prince.
What he said, a man shouldn't live with a woman.
Yeah, Jay Prince thing is she should stay at her house, he stay at his house. She just come over to either suck him off or cook him something and then go her ass back home.
Oh yeah, that's 2026, baby.
I want us to pool our resources. So we either rent your house out if you own it, or you just come over here and help me pay my bills and we just be together. Let's go. And we can leave my house and go to the place that you would prefer. Because I know women kind of need their own bathroom. I kind of know that. And she might need an extra room just, for the fuck of it. So we somewhere find a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom.
Women, if they move in with you, man, I don't know. They ain't doing that too much these days.
They're not moving in with people?
Not like they used to. A lot of women are getting their own places and they're getting dogs.
Shout out to the dogs.
Woof woof. Women are good people to live with, in my opinion. I just don't think they're cool.
When I live with somebody, and so let's see, if I'm living with a woman, I'm really not paying attention to her like that. Like my wife was her thing was clutter. Papers, clutter, clothes, clutter. Her thing was clutter. I don't like clutter. I'm a neat freak. Not so much nowadays though, because I try to get over all the OCDs. But yeah, her car was cluttered, her desk was cluttered. Her thing was clutter. I don't like clutter. But I didn't really care about it though. It wasn't no bone of contention to get super angry about. So if I'm with somebody and this is my mindset, when they get really angry, I get confused because you are getting away with a bunch of bullshit I'm not tripping off of, because I'm believing that you need those things in order for you to be happy. So that's why we dealing with those things.
But
let me respond to this. I cleaned it up. It got cluttered up again. That's all I do all the time. I'm a neat freak. So I fold up clothes, fix the cans in the cabinets, wash out the refrigerator and put the food back in it, mow lawns, paint walls, do additions, do garage conversions. All I do all day is work. Especially when I was younger. I put a closet in the living room, turned it into a bedroom, added a door on the porch, extended the porch. All I do is work.
Work. Why she twerk. You work, she twerk.
She worked also.
No. I said 2026.
To be honest, she worked more than me.
In 2026, you work, she twerk.
Yeah, I don't want a twerker. I don't want a woman who specializes in clapping her ass cheeks. That means not a damn thing to me. I want somebody that's into me.
And you work in 2026, you work, your girl gonna twerk. That's how it is. Women twerk their way to the top. That's how they're gonna do it.
Even though I'm like a neat freak and I be cleaning and stuff, yeah, those people can get past me because my wife was in the clutter, my older son was in the clutter, and my younger son was in the clutter. So it was always some shit around. And at some point, I'm gonna be conscious of the fact that I'm the only one dealing with it, and that shit will be left there.
But I don't think women make good living partners. I just don't think they do. Too much. I think emotional irregulation. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that switching of personalities. They're like 3-4 different personalities.
No, I like learning a person and getting to know them, and us sitting down, changing.
Well, you did that the first 2 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that again before I leave this bitch.
You get married or a long-term relationship, you're supposed to come a point to where
I would probably get married instead of doing that long-term relationship thing.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, if I'm dating you, or we girlfriend and boyfriend for 2 years, I'm getting to know you. After 3-4 years, third year, I expect us to have a program that's steady like Betty.
Yeah.
I don't want this. I don't want to go through this year 3. We're still going through these emotional changes, these different personalities. That right there.
Yeah. I agree with that. But
You know what I
I'm
mean?
saying that I just don't believe all these older women are tainted like y'all suggest.
I think they are. I think
Like
man, a lot of women,
while I was married, I met a lot of ladies that seemed like really sweet ladies that just wanted to be in a relationship, and they was already willing to contribute and do all of this stuff. So I just don't see all these angry bitches you be talking about.
no, they're not necessarily angry, but they just go through a lot of emotional episodes. Some of them have anger management problems. Some of them have insecurities. Some of them have some of them are very combative, right? They want their voice heard. They want to, always talk about some things that don't mean nothing and make a big deal about it. I mean, this is why you got the happy wife, happy life, right? Because when you're in a house with a woman, she's goes through those stages of different personality changes. I think that's just, to me,
those dudes that can't have those conversations are just bitches.
Well, they can have a conversation.
No, I'm saying in the initial stage when I'm getting to know you, I'm gonna say it's not gonna be one-sided. If it's not gonna be no reciprocity, it's a waste of time. While I'm being nice, you're supposed to be nice as well. If you don't know how to be nice when I'm being nice, fuck you and your pussy. Get away from me.
But the thing about what I'm saying is, all women come with that part. That's a lot of. I'll say every woman has an emotional personality change throughout a relationship. That just comes with them.
I didn't really see that. I didn't really see that in my relationship.
Of course you did.
No, I didn't at all. Because you saying I'm supposed to see some changes when no, people are pretty consistent. They don't, for the most part. You tell me if you agree with this. For the most part, most people in general don't stand on shit, men or women.
Right.
But so if that's the case, there ain't a whole lot of shit she gonna do to me that's gonna shock me. Is it a potential for her to fuck somebody else? For sure. Is it potential for her to lie to me? For sure. I think at the end of the day, it's about how you deal with all those things that human beings just do casually. People are casually ain't shit. Casually ain't shit. And I think if you be honest with people in general, and you understand that people casually ain't shit, when she go cheat, you go, oh. Now it's all about, do you want to be involved with her anymore? And you got to be able to get rid of her the same way you was willing to accept her. Because if she's just going to just do whatever the fuck she want to do, y'all not in a relationship. Same thing, vice versa. If I'm just going to do whatever I want to do with a woman, and I don't care about her considerations at all, she's not in a relationship.
But I'm saying after so much time has passed, she should be able to.
I already agree with you. You said like 2-3 years, right?
Yeah, like 2-3 years, she should be able to be steady, like a steady personality. Every woman I've been with, my 4-year relationship, year 3, we still going through the same shit. Like, damn, bitch. I mean, excuse my language, but I'm like, I'm not no damn doctor. Now the first 2 years we try to get it down. We try to get it down packed, try to get the right. Year 3 come, and that shit's still going. I'm like, oh my God, this is the year 4. Yeah, you out of here. Because I just don't want to walk into a burning house. I just don't want to do that. That's the only thing I say about. That's why it's the women, the divorce rate is so high, right? That's why a lot of hap dudes kind of just, a lot of men, we just break down the communication. We stop talking to women as much. We stop engaging with them as much while we're married to them, and kind of keep things on a surface level, because all the emotional stuff that they take that house through, a lot of guys say, I'm gonna try to avoid that by all matrix. I don't think men in general like that change, that combative behavior, that bad attitude, that complaining. Because remember, I think the lady said, she admitted, she said she lost a good man because she didn't cheat, that she could say whatever the fuck she wants. Her mouth, she said, fuck you, fuck the kids we had, whole ass nigga, da da da. She would talk so much shit to her man, right? Like it was like he was nothing. But she didn't cheat, so she thought she was a good woman. So I think a lot of guys just don't like that. I mean, you might.
What's up, Dragonfly Jones, cousin? And that's what I'm saying. They pussy. Why are they allowing all that shit to happen to them? Why aren't they speaking up early? The moment they see some shit they don't like, getting the fuck away from her, denying her to help her in any kind of way, just leave that bitch for dead. The moment she do some shit you don't like, you don't have to sit there and put up with that shit.
Because they love her.
Yeah, get your bitch ass up and get the fuck away from that monster.
Because they believe in the nuclear family. The kids.
Yeah, get away from that monster. Yeah, get away from that monster. If you believe in all that bullshit and you went and found you a monster, be conscious of the fact that that's a monster. And you need to get the fuck away from them before they harm you or you harm them.
But is it that easy?
Yes.
After you've been married 8 years? Look at LeVar Ball.
If I've been married 8 years, what happened that got me to the point where I married her?
Or you turned a blind eye because you thought?
No, I don't turn blind eyes. I'm paying attention to all things because I can't be with something that's nothing but a detriment to me. I'm paying attention during them 3 years. I'm paying attention to you day one. I'm paying attention to you day one because I believe all human beings have the capacity for being dangerous. Who are you? Who you be around? What kind of bullshit do they be on? I was messing with a girl from the village named Dee Dee. I damn near had to run that bitch over.
Do you think it's that easy to walk away from for a man particularly, right? You think it's that easy to walk away from a woman? I don't know, the investment side of it. You don't think the investment side of it is a very steep and deep kind of a cut?
No, because I gotta be in a 70-30 relationship. If she ain't giving up no bread at all, then I feel like a sucker. So that can't happen to me. It's things I put into that situation to make me feel comfortable. Her being able to express herself and talk to me, shit, she can talk to me as much as she wants to. That don't mean I'm gonna listen to that shit. I'm gonna ask, is this something you want me to fix, or are you just venting? No matter if it's something you want me to fix or if she just venting, do I really have to listen to it? I know how to nod my head when I see your mouth start moving.
Well, I think that's what you did. I think you mastered. See, I think you mastered the instability. I think you mastered by avoidance and awareness, right? You was aware and you implemented some sort of plan.
You gotta listen, Ruthless. You gotta protect yourself. The way you protect yourself is really honestly listen if you care, but if you don't care, Don't listen at all. And once
I
people
think-
establish that you don't care at all and they stay around, that's a them thing. That's not a you thing. People that know me know I'm sitting right somewhere and there's a whole conversation going on, and they know I'm not listening to that shit. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. You might be talking about killing me. I'm sitting there looking at you like, why is this nigga mouth still moving? I've said of many of places where different family members and whatever else then had their boyfriend come around me and they tell me some long, lame ass story about some gangster shit they possibly did. And I'm already checked out. I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. Fuck you. And it ain't no way you didn't sit around me and told one of these lame ass stories and couldn't tell him. And by looking me in my eyes, I've been checked out. I don't give a fuck about what you saying. Just
I don't
do
think
some
it's
shit.
I don't think it's necessarily checking out. I think it's smart. Just avoid problems.
Well, that's how it is with my significant others. If you saying some shit that I need to fix, and I'm gonna listen to you then because you say I need to fix it. But if you saying there's some shit that you just venting, I'm not listening to you. I'm there to, rub your back and look at your mouth and see when to stop and act like, I'm understanding. But I'm not listening to you. I don't know that, you and Sarah is arguing at the job because she think you sold her lean cuisine. I'm not listening to that bullshit. But other than that, I like human beings. I love female human beings even the most. And my female human being that I'm with, I want to have a fun time with that person.
I don't think women make good roommates.
I don't think nobody make good roommates, especially if I can't fuck on it. You mean I might have a roommate in there I can't fuck on? That fucking sucks.
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but like
to have something around that I can't in the middle of the night insert something into sounds like some shit I wouldn't like. Like my brother lived here, my son and my brother lived here for a little while. In my mind, I was imagining, when are they gonna get the fuck out so I can get some vagina up in this motherfucker? And my brother's only a year younger than me. So I'm 56 right now, he's 55. But he's a 55-year-old YN. I'm not a YN at all. We got 27 people in the building. Let's see what these likes look like. I'm past the 6-hour mark, so we're going to continue. Shout out to Bridget M for buying some songs. I appreciate her. I appreciate her. I appreciate her. Let's see what the likes look like. I should have 50 likes at least. 29 likes. You dirty motherfuckers. Hit the like button. Let me see. I have so much shit to look at right now today that I'm interested in. But we're going to continue with creative solutions in Chanel. Yeesh. We're going to jump forward a lot a bit. This night was very interesting.
Oh, if he ain't got Elon Musk status,
okay. So
then what about all the hardworking men and women in the middle, the ones that keep it all going?
Well, you agreeing with me? Stop yelling over me with to agree.
Why
with
are you yelling? What's wrong with you?
Tyrese wasn't no bum on the
Was
bus.
you out?
He was all
Yes, he
fashioned
was.
out and young.
Yo, he wasn't. He
Yes,
he
he
didn't have
was.
no money until after the Coca-Cola
He looked
ad.
perfectly presentable.
He
on
was
that bus.
perfectly broke on that bus. I seen
He
many a
didn't look
man
ugly, bro.
dressed
You act like
just
his
like
jeans
that.
was ashy.
Listen,
No,
Tyrese
he had on jeans. That's how I know you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Was
He
it
had on
Tyrese Genuine?
He had on jeans and a tank in the back of the bus, singing with all them teeth.
Y'all just not
You
gonna
ain't
listen.
nobody damn need. Oh,
Y'all took over.
I control her emotions, Chanel. In the moment I get
Hey,
you.
I forgot my question.
okay, good. Go ahead.
That's just my thing.
That happens. I'm sorry.
I forgot what we was even talking about.
Y'all was segueing back.
The romance. So okay, so what was the song I was singing earlier? Oh, sweet lady. So did you guys ever fall for a guy that could sing to you?
Yes.
And for the guys, can y'all sing? Did y'all ever try? If you can, did you try to use that?
I used to be able to sing when I was younger.
You used to could sing?
Yeah.
I think that's
Them
a different. I don't know. Do you lose that? Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
When you
with cigarettes and shit like that. Yeah.
Sweet lady. Oh, that was my shit.
So creative. Did anybody ever try to like use like their singing to get at you? Like,
Yes,
try to-
yes.
I feel like that's like a penny dropper. Like it's just like, oh, geez.
No, because I did it too nice and creative, and all she did was came on the panel and cammed up. I mean, it is what it is.
You know how to sing?
That's attention.
Huh?
Those are the breaks.
Oh, you know what I think it is? She don't watch the beginning of the show.
Suck it
That
up,
was a
suck
waste
it
of
up.
time, huh?
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
you.
I've
Hold
been
on,
singing on it
Bless-
for 4
hold on.
years.
Blessed Angel says she dated a man that drove a bus.
Hello,
that drive
I
buses get
dated a
good
nigga
money.
that drove a bus.
Bus drivers make good money. They make between 70 and 80,000. Is it 6 figures? No, but they make good money. I dated a bus driver. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, that's overtime.
No, they make 70, 80,000 just period. No,
I mean,
overtime.
over the years, yeah. Over years, you
But if
started
they do overtime, they'll do better than that.
You start at bus driver, you start between 57,000 and 60,000. And then
No,
your
you don't.
longevity, you build up all
you
this stuff.
don't.
Like, I used to be a bus driver, not this.
When?
Should like 2012. Yeah, I used to look up all those jobs. I used to do the coach buses. And then I used to do the city buses. You got the coach bus, city buses. Now, coach bus, you make more money because you used to take people to like from one, like on trips and stuff like that, like from where I'm at to San Francisco, sit there, they go and do their thing, they get back on the bus, take them to the hotel, right? It was like a field trip. But the city bus drivers make like, they start at 47, 50,000, and then you can work your way up, after years.
So they say July 1st, 2026, the average salary for a bus driver is $56,114. That's average. It's $27 an hour. That's good money.
No.
Yes, it is.
That's not great, but
I didn't say great. I said good. So, for example, the house I live in, the mortgage is 32 and change. So let's just say that's 33. Then my water bill is 200. My PG&E bill is about 200. My AT&T bill is 140 something. So 30. So let's say that's 33 and 6. So now we up to 39, 4,000. 4,000 a month. And then I say spend probably about 400 worth of food. So 39. So 43 a month. I'm living pretty good.
So that's after taxes or before taxes?
No, after taxes on 56, you should have that. But you shouldn't just be a bus driver. You should have your YouTube channel. You should have your website. You should have a funnel. You should have autoresponders. You should have merch. You can call yourself the bus driver.
Right, but that
bus driver channel.
But when you work for the city, right? That they'll give you a number before taxes. That's the what they average, what they make a year is 56.
When you
After
filling out
taxes,
stuff, no, but when you filling out stuff, they're gonna say how much do you make a year? 56. And to get
Yeah,
in most of these places around
But
here, all you need is 3 times the value. Most of these places around here, if you're talking about a studio or a 1-bedroom, is about 1,400. 3 times 1,400 is 43. So if you're making 56, you winning.
I mean, if you can live frugal and get it, you know, most people don't live in studios though. Most people got 1-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. So that's 1,300 a month, 1,400 a month. Yeah.
It also depends on where you live.
Wait. And this is in Oakland. This is one of the most expensive places. So there's places where rent is 800, 700, 600.
No, not in Cali.
In Cali.
Where?
I just got through looking it up the other day. If you go outside, so it's really expensive in San Francisco and Oakland. But if you go outside, if you go to North Richmond, you go to El Cerrito, you go to
you can't live there. If you work for a bus driver, you gotta live proximity, right?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It costs more to do that. But if you're making 56 just off your bus job, you can do that comfortably.
You came in. Listen, watch that. Okay, so let's break this down. So if you if you work for the city bus, you gotta live in the city because you need to get to work efficiently.
Yeah.
Right?
So you understand Oakland? I just told you can get a nice place for 1,400.
Let's take Oakland, right?
Yeah.
So you get $56. You're bringing home essentially a little under 4,000.
56. Oh, you talking about after taxes?
Yeah, they take it off.
No, but listen, Rufus. Each month you're gonna get the money that's gonna be able to pay your bills. And when you get in a relationship, 1 second, sir. When you get in a relationship with a woman, you're gonna tell her 70-30. Why?
No.
I need you to contribute to this. And if she can't contribute to it, keep your pussy. Go on, move.
Yeah. But I'm saying is 56,000 is more like 40,000.
I agree with you. But if you get a girlfriend that's gonna help you with these situations and put 30% down with you, you're not gonna end up paying 4,000. You're gonna probably end up paying something like 37. Let's say 4,000. And you should not be comfortable with just driving your bus. After you get off the bus, you should have a YouTube channel to give you a couple more dollars and a girlfriend.
Because here's the problem though. City bus drivers work a lot of overtime. They're like nursing. So the bus driver industry is like the nursing industry.
Yeah, but what is their typical hours? 8 hours, right?
8 to 10 hours.
8 to 10 hours, right? So when they do overtime, what can they do? Another 2?
They could do up to 12 hours.
Right. So another 2.
No.
So if they normally work 8 to 10 and they add another 2 on and they work the whole 12, they still got time for themselves. And after they get through doing that 12 hours, they should take a little nap, wake up in the morning, and holler at their people in their stream and whatever else and have their channel going on. They should be on Kick, they should be on Twitch, they should be on Rumble, they should be on Instagram, they should be on Facebook. Everything.
Let's break it down. Bus drivers, you're going to work the day shift or the mid shift. There's no night shift, right? Because the bus, they stop running at latest bus 1 in the morning. That's the last bus. All right. So you're by the time you get home, because first of all, when your last stop, you then gotta go and take the bus and do a post. So you got to do a pre-trip and a post-trip. So you got to take the bus, drive all the way to the yard. That's another, depending on where your route is at, it could be another 20-minute to 30-minute drive to get to the yard. Right? Then you got to put it in there. Then you got to do a post-trip. Look for any scratches, anything, because you got a pre-trip is before you get there, a post-trip after you get off, and then you got to go and turn that in. So that's another hour before you get off, right? Then you get in your car, then you drive. So by the time you get home, you're dead tired. You know how hard it is to drive a bus? That is stressful. People cutting you off. You got to avoid accidents. You sitting down, you're going back and forth down that route. So you probably do a route 6-7 times. Oh man, that's heavy, man. You ain't got no time for no YouTube. You try to get your sleep.
After I get through driving, I do a YouTube at least an hour.
You can't do that. You go do that.
Kick and Twitch and Kick and Rumble and Facebook and IG. I just run all that shit together. I probably have to hire a virtual assistant, but yeah, I'm doing all that shit.
You're gonna be
Even
dead
when I'm
tired.
on here right now, I got this channel I got to get monetized, and I got another channel I'm gonna go over to and get monetized.
you
Then I
got-
gotta
but you got
get a
to find,
funnel. Then I got to get a website. Then I got to get
Right.
my merch.
Think about it though. You don't even Nightish, you don't have a job and you only go twice a day. Sometimes not even that. You go once a day, and that's a lot. Cause you stream for 4
That's
hours.
now. That's
I'm just
now.
saying.
That wasn't in the beginning. In the beginning, I
No, no,
was
I'm
on
saying,
every
but
day.
you
Sometimes
weren't
I
working.
did 36 hours, 48 hours.
Yeah, you didn't work. You didn't have a job.
Right, because I'm a landlord.
Right. So you have time. Bus
So
driver ain't got time.
so I'm a landlord on one side, and then on the other side, I'm doing little jobs. Then I'm selling shit on Facebook Marketplace. I got multiple things going on, brother.
Right. I understand what you're saying, but you're not punching the clock for 8 to 10
'cause
hours.
I don't do
Animal.
well around people. So I try
Especially
to
bus-
stay away from people.
Especially bus driver, right? That is the most social.
Yeah, you got to deal with a bunch of people doing being a
crazy
bus driver.
people. You got the drug heads get on there. You got the whitey Karens on there. Karen trying to sue you for everything you got.
All I
So-
need to do is get these people to support the channel
You
until
gotta-
we
you
get
gotta-
monetized again. Then I'll be able to get my AdSense and do whatever else and get. I wanted to get the merch out there though. I want to get the merch out there. The other day, my thumbnail I thought was crazy. Did you see my thumbnail the other day, Ruthless?
No, I don't see it.
With the sheeps.
Oh yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, I thought that was the most fun. The black sheep. That's today. This one right here. You didn't see this?
Yeah, I seen that one. I seen that. That was
The
pretty dope.
white sheep is the black sheep.
Oh.
All the other sheeps are black. Because I go places and JP try to let it be known that I'm a white man. And why are y'all listening to this white man talk to y'all about blackness? So that's why I said, oh, okay, I'm gonna name the show The Black Sheep. I got you, brother.
Shoot. When I would have
Bus
do to
drivers
go
get-
to school bus. I don't know what this is sometimes. Like we standing out here we ain't sleeping with nobody but 1%. None of you high value men. Like what in the hell? We not searching for them niggas. Like who cares about they high value? We deal with regular ass dudes, and ain't nothing wrong with being a regular ass woman dealing with regular ass dudes. Everybody's a superstar in their own circle. Let's stop pretending as
Would
if
you
men
prefer
are not
Wait,
getting that.
JP.
Would you prefer
JP,
being
can I ask you
regular?
a question? Has anybody up here said it's a problem with regular people dealing with regular people?
Nobody has to address it. I'm saying it for the audience. You ain't the only one here.
The audience ain't hating you neither.
I
just
didn't
yelling
say
for no reason.
anybody was hating.
They shoulda never
And now,
gave
if
you-
my
they
mic
shoulda
is
never
loud,
gave you
then
strong
say
lungs.
that. But I'm not
They never
yelling.
gave you strong lungs.
Well, tell my parents, oops, they dead. You can't. Sorry.
I'll tell you then.
I don't give a shit.
Well,
So
don't
I
mind
will
repeating
say
myself.
that my husband knows how to sing.
Nice.
That's not
Can you
how
say
we
it?
happy, but it definitely added to it. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, that's nice to have a man that can sing.
That is
I mean, he's
sweet.
not singing like Genuine, but you know what I'm saying.
No, that can at least hum a tune. At least he got something going on. Right on. I made my man a mixtape once. I remember. doing
Did
that.
you?
Is that romantic?
I think so. I thought it was.
I made some mix CDs. And I wrote a note and put a little cologne on it.
Yeah, I kissed mine, put a little lipstick on it. We was grown, like we was in our 30s, so like that's why I said it. Yeah.
Do y'all even care about relationships and stuff now outside of Chanel?
Why do you think she care more? Because she married?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's some crazy logic.
Yeah. I
Or
love
she will be
rela-
getting a divorce.
I would
Not
love to be-
necessarily. That doesn't mean like what's your definition of what that looks like. You're already like kind of putting that in a weird box. Like I don't get why would we care? Of course we care about relationships. I know, I mean, from what Creative done said, I think she cared. That's why she even talking about romance.
No, Creative full.
I know. I grew up in the y'all bringing up all these old songs. Well, they used to women used to value relationships way
Why
more
do
than.
Just let him get it out. Chocolate. Just let him get it out.
Right.
Go ahead, JP.
They used
Creative
to-
Chocolate already agree with him.
They used to value relationships way more.
That's what I
than-
wanted to stop.
They used to value relationships and families more than they had jobs.
Do you?
I'm always fascinated by the fact that they let JP sit up here and philosophize. Man, they don't know what the fuck he talking about. We just gonna work, man. I'm up now. I feel like continuing to go. It's 2:00. I'm up now. I feel like continue to go, but y'all going through y'all whatever. But I'm gonna focus on sending Bridget M what she asked for, and then I'll be back later on, y'all. Maybe I'll jump on some other panels and we'll respond to that later on. So peace and blessings. And I can only ask you beautiful people to do one thing, and it's the same thing always. Be great.
We'll shut this motherfucker down.
That's all, folks.